to show you a strat to use in your own games. What you got, guys?
Well, now it's time for another iteration of how they do that. Dude, I was just about to say, I was like, are you just going to chime in with me?
I was going to let you hang
You took a risk and it paid off.
They would be the worst participants in the Price is Right, if I'm not going to lie. But yeah, you guys all know like the old standard rush into tiles or the tiles crunch with the old bench comp and Ascent, right? With the double initiator when you have like the Sova and the KO. And then
streaming after 10 months is still late.
Let me try to get that video.
I was eating. I just finished eating.
So you have the double initiator
How is
with
Scary?
the Sova and the KO with the jet
Taf,
dash,
if you're
right?
here,
But
hi
now
Taf.
that you're seeing,
Hi
like,
Scary,
more
hi Scully.
iterations of this composition being like the Waylay in play, you could still do very similar.
Oh, we only have
so
7
the idea
minutes.
around this is to show
Can't really
you,
do like
chat,
a
that Premier with the Premier around the corner, and in your ranked games, you could still have 2 players as a dual queue and do a lot of power and do a lot of pressure towards the
Can't really do a PDM.
That said, let's start off here with how G2 played against MIBR and how jawgemo takes advantage of the Waylay with the composition of the Omen thrown here by Valo to take control of tiles. So we start things off with the barriers about to come up. We have jawgemo giving set up towards what I like to call M1 or Kench bench. Look at how he sets up the saturate, but also at the same time, he's going to be able to put a refract to make sure that he can TP towards that top. So when he does, the idea around that is that he's going to dash over and trying to find information. He's basically the Sova drone for the team. If he's not
just like your time,
he could stay on
it's
top
so
of
long,
this
bro.
wall, call out where the flash
Yeah,
is,
I don't know
if
why
there's
though.
actually pressure on the side, he could refract
It's been
whenever
pretty
he wants,
shitty
so he can
recently,
escape
like
freely. And with that, when he
takes
finds
like
information,
minimum
look at
of
the
like
paranoia that
2
gets
to
thrown
3
at the
minutes.
same time you're after from Valo.
I
It
say,
actually goes
Meowdy.
towards main instead. You have the
Everyone
KO
found their
that's-
kittens. The
sorry,
servers
that's
are dry.
that's my
Legit.
jacket. You have the KO that's going to be able to throw
So, like,
flashes towards that front side. So you
lot
can
of the
actually
girls that I
apply
know
real pressure
in
towards that
Valo
B main and
already
really
have
fight
like
against your
boyfriend, like you
opponents.
said.
So now we're going to try to demonstrate that with Emily playing as the Waylay, and we have Wyatt with a combined number of 14 minutes on an Omen before, so
maybe 15.
yeah. So now
I don't know if Scully and
observers as
Scully
a
is still
free
here.
float. What we want
Tav
here is to have
sent
the
his
Omen
message
actually-
even
My
before,
jacket
like,
pisses me off.
when I made the
And
broadcast
we wanna know,
itself.
to throw a smoke right over here. The reason why you want this smoke is you
I still have a
prevent
chance.
players from actually swinging out
Copium.
and getting rid of the Waylay while she TPs across.
I messed up.
So the saturate missed, but it's okay. We'll pretend that that hit, and you
Wait.
make it on the top of this wall. And then after, you have the paranoia that comes across, and then you can start crunching in that spot.
Here we go.
So it does take a little bit of practice, and there you go, second time.
Second time's the charm.
Exactly.
Also,
So
I
you make
changed
it through, you're
my
able to find that information,
window
and now as a
capture.
group, you could
I mean,
push
it
for
was
the
on
push towards the main. And
display
most
capture for
times
some
it's maybe a
reason.
Cypher or
I
a
changed
KP
it to
playing
window
alone, so you
capture.
can crunch him and take him down.
So look at this. Yesterday I had some horrible ass games. Look at this.
Easy.
Yep.
These 4, I played these 4. 10 and 18, 5 and 20. This game was so horrible. My teammates are doing so well. Like, I even got, like, look at this guy. This guy's immortal too. Like, if I had gotten more kills, right? Like 5 more kills, he would have easily won. I couldn't shoot at all this game. And somehow, like, 2 out of my 5 kills were first blood
I just
somehow.
saw him in the hallway with one.
This game was horrible.
Found.
Like, we had like 2 people on 5 kills. Like I
It's the
was.
freest thing ever. So not only does he have the brains, but he exudes a lot of confidence.
The
knowing,
Fracture
you know, the
Brimstone
background
game,
of how this team has
we
been.
had
They've
2
been
people
grinding
who were on like
since Tier 2,
5
since
kills as
Ascension
well.
As the guard, they know
So,
what they can
yeah.
bring to the table. They know their
I'm
potential,
studying.
and they know they haven't reached the
Ooh.
top yet. As soon
Towards
especially when you
what
make
exam?
second place towards Bangkok,
Exam?
and you-
Death
this
match.
could be your
Damn.
Warm
your
up.
first Masters to
Look
win.
at you studying
They
and
know
shit.
that they have
No, definitely not. He's been
Wait, I
one
need
of
to
the
copy
best
pasta.
fragging IGLs for years,
Yeah.
easily,
Yeah.
while also being one of the
WNet
best
0
callers.
rank?
His
Huh?
team
What do you
always
mean?
gives him a lot of time.
Oh no, not net actually. From yesterday and playing today, net I'm -4.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Okay, let me register.
I'll cut through.
What is the volume of these guys yapping? Shit easy, bro, you got it? Yeah. Wait, algo design. What is that even? What is algo design? Shit. Ew. I fucking dumb. It's for you, I ain't smart. Pretty much 0. Yeah, I guess.
Back off.
Brother. Me and this guy are like fighting for so long and the Sage just killed me from the other side. But like I should do like rank stream. It's been a while since I've done like a rank stream. In my defense, I have no defense. Okay, fuck. Yeah, okay. I'm legit whiffing so badly. This guy thinks I'm shit. It's part of DSA. What is DSA?
You're done.
Finally a kill. After who knows how long.
Die.
It's always the Phoenix, dude. Phoenix has killed me like 4 times already. Why is this guy tweaking, bro? Data structure and algorithms. Damn, dude. What? That's some smart people subjects, bro. Not for me.
Bad luck.
Wait, you're a CS major, right? I mean, I'm assuming.
Idiot.
Yeah, Strike is also CS major. W Great Skull, yep, of course. Fucking knew it. So if you have any questions regarding CS, you can ask Strike. I'm not CS major, I know. You're not Tariq. Wait, what major are you? I don't know how I got that kill either. Fallen's favorite subject is D minor, okay, bro. Let's not make Muda type of jokes. I did electronics. Ooh. Hi JJ, what's up?
Dominating.
What's up, Faller?
Remaining.
I'm Faller now. I should officially rebrand to Faller. They already have like Footballist already has like Mr. Fallen. I'll be Faller. How is JJ? Epra irka? Epra rasa irka? For some reason, I like when I just said Epra irka, that felt like so rude, you know. Instead of saying the usual Epra rasa irka, like just saying Epra irka sounded so rude. I'm good, bro. Just been chilling. Nice. Are you playing calm these days or no?
1 kill remaining.
Room nalla irika. Oh wait, workouts are happening. I'm just gonna advertise.
I think this match will definitely ruin that title for them and wipe that away.
Roma nalla
Going into it with Oxy and Vic as
irika.
kind of like a star duo. They've been training the star
Okay, wait, let me
players,
change the
back and
scenes.
forth throughout the game in stage 1. I think if they're both on one today, we could
really see an upset.
Yeah, and definitely when you're looking at this roster too, we talk always about
And the song
Boston's
lyric
aura,
from
but
Drake,
most
this,
recently
yeah,
with
it's from
the
Lamar's,
resurgence of Nick
Kendrick Lamar's
being
song.
able to find that confidence, calling the defensive side,
It's
being
in the song
very
it's
loud and
A minor,
popular, having defensive,
but yeah.
like just owning their teams on defensive side. So I love here how much they're owning together.
It's kaboom la la la. Okay.
Yeah, definitely agree. Cloud9 are looking
I only
good.
one game a day or sometimes none also. Oh
That's
damn.
why. That's why.
I've been grinding more this hack, but like
so much and try to hype them up with
wait,
their
let me mute
G2.
this. I've been grinding more this hack, but like my stats are pretty shit. Like my stats are pretty shit, but like I've been IGLing more. That's my copium for this hack. But somehow I've made it to Ascendant 2. Which is also my peak ever. So yeah, yesterday's games were horrible, dude. I went 5 and 20 in one of the games. Like, look at this. 1 week ago, these games were okay. So like, this is the game where I lost the imposter syndrome, where like I didn't even play the pistol round, and my team won the pistol round, and they were like, "Bro, these guys are shit." Because like I wanted to remake this game because our KO's ping kept going to 250, but like my team just won. Look at this guy. He went 22 and 10. The team was like, bro, these guys are shit, and just play, bro. And then I played, and that's when I like lost the imposter syndrome in Ascendant. And then slowly it went well. And then yesterday it went all went to shit. And today I played only one, and this game went well. The team was also really good. Like everyone was vibing. So yeah, had a nice game. I had a nice game today.
I think we're getting to some fairly even playing ground. And honestly, if we get to map 3, Pearl, C9 have a shot, for real.
Who the fuck is Kaboom La La La? Okay, bro. Hey, Scary, do you actually not know who Kaboom La 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 is? It's someone from my Twitch.
I wouldn't be surprised though if they still have something cooked up with the Teo.
And Taff has been saying, oh wait, also, hi Taff. Taff has been saying like he hasn't seen Kaboom La 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 and Presect in the same room. So it's the same person.
For G2, maybe like I think like week 4 split 2 for C9. But when they were playing that composition as well on Icebox,
Iruka noted, yeah.
Standard stuff that still works to this day. I'm talking about the double controller.
Nalla Iruka is a question. Iruku is an answer
C9,
statement.
it's the Gecko, which we also saw 100 Thieves pull out here this year in 2025. So
is it?
There might be one of those.
You got the permission, right? Yeah. Also, hello, bot here. Welcome to the stream.
If not, again, maybe the Tejo would be the continuation of that story of Trent.
Wait, were you in my deathmatch?
Emily, I'd love to get your thoughts here on the evolving meta on Icebox.
Hi bot, okay bro. Hi bot is crazy.
Meta, I guess just to say
yeah, I mean, this is their name.
What do you like to see on Icebox?
I'm good, yeah. Nice, good to hear.
When it comes to Icebox,
where are you from?
I definitely love the basics. I don't really like seeing
I was pro play EMEA
like
and NA usually.
But
But like I don't even watch EMEA anymore because like if NA games are there, then I have to like sleep by like 7:30 and then wake up at like 1:30, eat dinner and then start the stream. So like I can hardly watch EMEA games. Like on days where America's games are also there. But apart from that, I've honestly lost interest in watching EMEA games. Like I only follow like Apex games right now. And they're basically out of playoffs already, so there's no point in watching that either. Wait, no duelist comp.
Oh no.
Yes,
That's interesting.
Icebox,
no
right?
Duelist.
No duelist.
Jawgemo.
Whoa.
I'm not surprised by that either. I feel like almost
Mumbai?
G2
Ooh,
was
nice.
Jawgemo.
Welcome to the stream.
They also had moments where they were
And wait, it's already Saturday, right?
One of the days where Jonah P was
Happy weekend.
Brimstone on this map, and they're playing a Viper as well. So this is very nice to watch from G2.
Well, it's time for the first pistol
Scary? I was
round
scary once,
of
yep.
the weekend.
I know
So
that's
send
not
it
me.
over to your
Only thing
casters
I
in
grind
the
is
duo of
overthinking.
Mimi
Ah.
and Ender.
I usually chill in Sliggy stream and watch the games.
Thanks so much to Zoe and the
Okay,
Nets.
so
We have a really
you're
great
kind of
match
like
on our
ZP.
hands, ending
You like the
season for two
analytical watch parties where like they analyze the plays and everything. He should have done this instead of that and all that stuff.
now.
Or like why he did this
That
extra,
number
you
one
know?
seed and end up just a game away from
Here
Toronto.
we just yap. We just talk through the entire game.
Map of Icebox, which neither of these teams have played
Grind my ginger and
since
garlic.
last
Nice.
year.
Well, it's time for your Samsung match start. Load up
Maybe
fast
not
with
playing
Samsung
pistol round is your thing. Skip pistol round every game. Actually,
We're
dude.
jumping straight
Maybe I
into
should.
things. G2, they're running basically exactly the same comp. that
For
they
a
ran
male, can I
previously.
grind
The
ginger
only
in your
change
garlic?
is gonna
Huh?
be Trent switching off the Sova into the Tejo.
No, I grind them
Jawgemo
together.
is not gonna
They
be on the
Maharashtra,
duelist. He's
what
gonna be
we
on
are.
that Gecko, which
Yeah,
Ice
Taff
was
is
playing all
from
last year.
Mumbai as well.
On the icy duty for him, and it's a slower start for G2. Push
He has a good team right now, yeah.
A lean on the B side.
I mean, like, I don't understand the No duelist pick here
Right now,
though.
G2 playing a little bit
Like
more
last time,
extremely
I think
controlled
Jaw played
mid, outside of A
Vele,
space. It's
if I'm
really
not
just
wrong.
Vic running into
Not even
the
sure.
turret, now dodging away. Has the orb on site
I didn't
here
watch
to
APAC
stall
at
out
all.
the plant and call in the rotates from his team as well.
Nothing against it, I just don't like the timing. Bro, APAC is like the most normal timing for us. It's like 1:30 and then 1:30 and 4:30. Oh, okay.
We're set up perfectly for it.
Vic is in a great position though. Hiding within the orb. That's one. How much more
rat
can they
play.
do from this
Nice,
position?
Stalin.
Nothing else to be done. Another man has tried to slip by, but Mitch loses his opportunity, and it's a straight up 4v2 now for G2.
These harbor walls extending off one another, but now they come down. The fight starts.
Tell me if the
open up
volume's
with
alright,
Valorant
okay?
A little bit on a mission right
Like,
now.
lower
Spawned
or
out from up in heaven.
too loud,
That's going to cause
too
Net
low.
to swing around the corner. The fights are a little bit all over the place, but C9 keep coming up on top.
Wow, well played. Oh, C9's map pick.
But the trade is there in time. And C9 went out a cool little
But yeah,
pistol
we
round
have
there to
G
get their game
versus
started. G2,
TRX,
it's
the very
so
first
rare
game
that you
tomorrow.
actually see those mid-split
I'll be
plays
watching
work,
that as
but I
well.
feel like when you're going for it, playing the harbor comp, trying it out on a pistol round.
Is there
even
space
if
for
it's less
two?
to it, just really
Wow.
Space for
unfortunate
what?
That they
Yeah.
lose Jaw like that.
And then also having
We're watching the
Mitch up
G
in,
game tomorrow?
kitchen
Yep,
there,
yep,
being
we
able
are.
to swing out. A little bit of an awkward
I don't care
angle.
about this mid off. Okay, bro.
G2 thought,
This
using
is
that
how.
dizzy to go through that
Okay.
space was gonna be
Nah,
fine
yeah,
for them.
no comments.
Now, losing that first player to the spam kinda
Bro,
that
it's
round.
G2 versus
That's
C9,
a
dude. Like, they
monster
both made
buy coming
playoffs
into this
already.
round.
But yeah,
Big
they
guns,
both
regen
already made
shields, so
playoffs, so it doesn't really
trying to get the
matter.
ball rolling here early in this
But
half.
yeah,
That's a
should be a fun
approach
game.
we've seen all season for C9. They're one of the teams who's buying the most regen shields pretty much worldwide.
I'm
It's
from Pune.
very well for them when they
Ooh.
get the ball rolling like this. They're going to
Hey,
have
I
one
already
for getting
knew that. Why did I
guns
say ooh?
pretty much every round.
Let's go
Seen a little
2-0
bit of,
G2 finish
C9 power
fast.
this
Yeah.
comp too, just all
And
the
then
walls,
MIBR
right? G2
versus Furia.
disrespecting on just the pistols.
Aspas and
The
Valo.
option to fight through here with the dizzy. Although it's not really
Yeah,
gonna
flawless.
amount to much against the weaponry of C9.
We're getting a flawless.
The plant though, and that in itself is a win for G2.
Yeah, flawless.
C9
Oh.
cleans up flawlessly. They're going to have a super strong bonus round here now with 5 rifles surviving through.
I put more than 2 gingers and garlic in my mixer. I don't like ginger though. I like garlic, I don't like ginger. Like, when I bite into it, like the smell itself, like
Jet is gonna, especially on defense, be so powerful for
it
oxygenating
just,
and operating
I
on his
just don't
hand,
like
taking a lot
it.
of active fights. What we've seen now twice already is Jog using the dizzy to fight pretty aggressively.
So that I can
even
watch my
through
go task
C9's
pass
smoke
and go to
utility.
sleep and
What do you
wake
think
up.
about the
Fair,
Tail
fair,
being
fair.
picked in instead of the Sova?
Understandable,
Sova's pretty much
reasonable.
always had a near 100% pick rate on this map, and
More than
he
2
takes
can
the
fit,
first
huh?
agent who we've really seen push him out.
Yeah, I mean, I
And
still think
Studi,
the Sova
what's
is good
Studi?
for sure. I think
Oh, study,
using the
okay.
dart for early rounds is a
Mixer
little
is
bit of a
big.
bummer,
The voice
I
is
think,
never
for
too loud
G2.
for us.
When it
Not
comes to
my
close plant
voice.
utility, especially
The
Tails is
stream's
crazy.
volume.
Okay, getting a little aggro, but he'll fall back here and has an
Yeah, I love your
orb
voice in my
himself
ears, bro.
You saw at the beginning of the
Can
round
be
there, the Tail
too
used
scary.
missiles used there to control space in A main.
Huh?
Normally you'd have to commit shock darts,
Can you
molotov, some kind of
MEOW
util
for me?
combo
No.
to take care of that. Teo does it on his
We
own.
can, but why
Has it down to
timeout?
40 seconds.
Yeah, then you
Okay,
can
timeout?
push
What
wall,
timeout?
try and scale
Who
on
got
that
timed
as
out?
well. That wall not
Someone
gonna
get timed
quite
out?
clear all of top yellow. But Oxy
What are you
didn't
talking
quite
about?
Land the shot either. So I think for G2
Hope
it's just
C9
grabbing
wins.
an orb,
I
now
can spend
rotating
more
back.
time with Scary and Swift,
First
please.
time they'll head into
Ah.
A for this map.
Bye bye, little guy.
Kappa off,
Oh, he's freaking
off,
out.
No.
hop off.
It's all good. I mean,
We've
honestly,
been riding it
G2
for a
moving
while.
back into this
Okay.
site a little bit later into the round. They're still in a
Oh,
long double
TO
volleys.
timeout. Oh,
Vic's
okay.
got plenty of gas too.
But I'm not used to TO.
Bitches here.
Like, I am not used to
And
anyone
Valon
saying
Trent
TO for
doesn't
timeout.
find his mark, and
I think
Trent
someone has used
really
it in
needed
chat
a
before,
sliver
but like,
to get that
I'm
kill
still not
onto
used to that
Mitch.
lingo.
This plant should come down basically uncontested.
Yeah, Jaw has to do it himself because he lost the wingman earlier.
So
in the
Valorant
round,
doesn't die
but
by the end of this year.
the reclaim there, still
Yeah, I mean,
playing
I
active
don't think
on
it
yellow, but the
will.
dart's about to come in for C9
I mean, like,
Such a
viewers,
well-timed cove. That'll give some safe
VCT will
dodge
still
roll
be
on the
alive.
site. Can he navigate
Because, like, we
this?
have Champions
Try and find a
Paris.
kill amid the chaos?
Hey, Syke,
No.
will you go to
But his team
Champs
does
Paris?
well to trade out, and the fight in from C9. They have to go deep here. Try and deal with these post-plant fires, but G2
Do you think you'll go to Champs Paris, Syke?
instead. And it puts it onto Vic.
Rare mid
Has the
throw.
wall,
Yeah.
but the spam, the
Ooh,
missiles,
well played.
just too much.
Okay, nice.
Again, when it comes to
Not a bad
post-plant
bonus.
utility, G2's comp is
Two
just
down,
about
but it's fair.
unmatched. They didn't even have the Gecko involved there, but you're going to have the mosh pit, the missiles, the nano.
It's a boomer
swarms
slang
from
you
AJ
Gen
too.
Zs won't
I do like that
understand.
approach from
Oh,
C9.
that's fair.
Putting their
Okay,
emphasis on
got it.
fighting forward, putting a deep harbor wall.
I hope
getting
it
in the
dies,
face
honestly.
of these
I really
players
hope it
trying
doesn't
to,
die, bro. I've
punch
spent
it
too
out
much
in
on
the
this
hard
game
time.
for
It's
this
really the
game
only way to
fucking
beat
die.
this comp.
Yeah,
Dude, I was like imagining earlier today,
Smoke
like
the entire time.
imagine if like
Pretty
India
good strategy
bans
for G2 in that
Valorant.
round.
Got their revenge
Like
for
they did with
dying that way
PUBG
on
just
the
because
pistol.
of
I do
Tencent.
think there's something to be said when
I was
you
like,
see
what the fuck?
4 smoke agents in game.
Will I have
Both
withdrawals and
Oxy
stuff?
and
I was
Ram.
like wondering,
You wanted
will I
to
have withdrawals?
disrespect that.
Because like I almost play Valorant
Still
every
make an
day.
attempt.
But look at G2's utility. The nano swarm there, the push wall, everything just sort of force Oxy off.
Hi
the
Harry
early
Potter,
angles.
hello.
And you've
What's
got
up,
to.
what's up?
When you're dealing up
Been a
against
while.
the Jet.
How are you?
And that Dizzy, the missiles.
Ready for a new
all the
game?
more
Rivals
important
is
when you
out.
don't have that Sova drone.
Schedule 1 is out.
Do still have the
Actually, need to
Kano
try
drone.
out
It's a little bit
Schedule
more
1.
difficult to
Like I don't know.
verticality.
I need to finish fucking Assassin's Creed, dude. I even scheduled a broadcast for it the other day, but then I couldn't.
Back snowman, backside A, these types of things.
I hope they ban it. Surely it won't die. Yeah.
Recyclable util for G2. Gonna have to wait for that to come
Harry
back
just
online
doesn't want to
before
queue
they commit a
Swift with
re-exec
us.
on
Yeah,
today.
legit. He wants the E-kittens. So he'll only solo
G2
queue.
working down into these mid rounds, but really they've got missiles
I do
ready,
not
the
care.
wall to come out, Dizzy up
It's
on
just-
top sees nothing, but C9 are ready to hear it flood out.
2 players already in front of the wall.
Yeah, good.
Ready to
Nice.
swing
Good to
through.
hear.
It's even trades to start, but
Ooh,
Oxy can make a
okay,
miracle this
Oxy,
round.
pop up.
2 kills for Oxy, but Fallon somehow fights something back, but he'll need more in the
Ooh, okay.
IGL.
2v2.
Gets it done as Jonah.
Wait, where
He's
is-
opened up B.
But it was all
What the
her.
fu- oh,
They
damn.
heard those footsteps
Okay.
going down. Both players shooting in the back of
W
their heads,
trade.
not finding kills. Now the spike
Both
is
the
rotating
Vipers.
out of that A space into B.
He's 1 HP
Jonah wants
though.
this fight, though. Puts
He's
more
1 HP
pressure
though.
onto Vic.
Wait, there's only 10
Wait, the
seconds,
spike
Mimi.
is heading into Vic.
Nah.
Around right here. Spike.
Oh, brother.
Oh my god, it nearly got away.
Yeah,
7
then
seconds.
dead.
Jonah has to
Wow.
run.
Why did he even run through mid? Oh, I think he
Single-handedly
had to like
puts a pin in that one.
they ran out
Just
of
a
time or something.
disaster there.
Wow.
I mean, G2.
I don't know what
having
that
to
play
run
was.
back through mid because there's so little time left onto the clock. The fact that, well, yes, Vic missed the first shots and didn't.
I wanna play with
know
Itafa,
he was
not
playing
Valdo.
it out means that he was still
I
playing
can spend all my
mid
savings
to
like I
find those kills.
could
It was
have
great
like
work from Valorant in the round to
40-70.
get those 2 there,
Good.
but again, just off of the audio, Vic knew exactly what was going down in the macro of
Come I invite you in open lobby.
No, what are you guys doing? What are you What are they doing?
Harry Pooper, oh my god, big fan. Okay.
Vic has been such a big part of the kind of turnaround that
What a
T9
weird
had. They
call,
did those
yeah.
controversial
Like just
off-season
because Jonah
moves
took
that a lot
space
of
on
people
B,
questioned.
then
Dropping
they didn't really
Roxy,
have to
dropping
rotate there.
Bruce, even early
Valen
making
like
changes away from
cleared the entire
Trinity.
side. He got 2
But
picks
that's why
there.
Vic, the later
Why
end
even
of the
rotate?
offseason
Like,
has been
Jonah should have come
absolutely
back to
incredible,
it.
especially these last few weeks to get big wins on the board for C9.
Yeah, I think pretty
I
much
don't know.
everyone now has to agree.
Again,
This
they
is
ran
what
out of
they
time
offer
and
C9, right?
he
They're
had to rush.
3-1 on the season,
He had to run
only
through mid
losing to
where the Viper was
MIBR,
already
even
holding.
then, the 2 maps they
That was
lost
fucked.
were separated by only 2 rounds.
Give me special book.
Which is helpful to
Give me
them.
special
yeah,
book.
Wait, you want to turn it the other way for us, Emmy? Give us a little insight into the madness. This is again C9's first time playing Icebox all
Whose
year
map
on the
pick is
VCT
this?
stage.
Is
But
this
it's
is
the same thing for
C9's
G2.
map
This is
pick?
them debuting the map as well.
G2
It
playing
is
like
timeouts
themselves
here,
right now,
3-1 to
as
start.
in they're
I
throwing.
do want to say one of the things that C9 did in the last round, which was really nice, is they had 3 players.
Did G2
on
even
A
throw?
site, and even as the harbor wall went up and Tejo missiles went into backside to stop the flood coming out from Raptors, they found these little pockets they were able to play in, where G2 didn't expect them to be able to actually be swinging.
I like the
them
first 2
high-low
map picks,
backside
but
out
this game,
Raptors.
this is
First time on
Jawgemo's
Gecko.
first
Out of
career Gecko. Wow.
461 games. Yeah, a little different for him.
Holy. Okay, I mean like they're already 4-0 in stage 1, and they've qualified for
I think
playoffs.
C9 are going to continue to.
This
try
game
to
is basically
get in
just for,
front
like,
of
seeding.
utility. If you allow G2 to get
So
these
I
easy
think
plants
like
down with the wingman,
G2's just having
utility
fun
towards
right
you
now.
off the angles, it's going to be hard. Good trade coming out from G2. 2
Wow,
for 2
nice.
is not bad on an eco.
And that's 2 guns that can be picked up here.
He didn't have fun on the Icebox. Next 2 maps will be hell for them. Yeah. Just gonna go do a list on
There's
Haven,
even a world
obviously.
where
Haven and
Jawgemo
Pearl.
could get into his ult this round after planting the spike. So yeah, net
Ooh.
swinging out
Oh,
on this
okay.
upper angle.
Yeah, net is dead.
Cut down by the Mosh.
Wait.
He's alive somehow.
Didn't die.
More fight to come. That was under a bit of pressure. G2 tucks away. John the swing though. Brings this one even, and that's the ult you were talking about, Christy.
It's in. Oh yeah, I read
Will it
that.
catch anything? No, Vic.
Soldier asked
Yeah.
Fallen for
Up
his
above,
autograph.
needs to
Fallen
find his
replied with
second
sure if I
player
can
as
have yours.
Only
Respect.
Stinger, but he
What?
dances around, finds one.
Oh, okay.
Now 1
Please.
versus 1. The pistol
Okay,
is out
wow.
and leaves.
Wait,
Against his
how is that not a
4
thrifty?
teammates, comes up with the clutch.
Unbelievable. How is he winning that? First of all, G2, the eco round. Second, Leaf with a
Could have
Red
been
Bull clutch
K9.
there.
What's
Just a
K9?
little bit nutty.
I love the way C9 play in when they hear that ultimate use.
That did look on
Everyone's
Icebox
taking
is
high
different.
ground, nullifying the impact.
Yeah, that
but
was
still,
way too early,
perfect
no?
awareness here. from
Yeah.
Leaf.
Like,
And
that was a
also
long time
Oxy's
back.
on 1 HP with an outlaw. Like, I didn't see how he got chunked out backside, but just all sort of fell apart from C9. There's no way those opening fights can be going 2
Big
for
K9.
2
Oh.
for C9 with the gun advantage there.
That's
They're gonna kill
K9,
themselves
no?
for that.
Literally. Like, do you remember from Evilgeniuses?
Disrespecting it. Instead of
K9.
walk up through B
His name
from
used to be
Cloud9.
K7,
Looks like someone is
and then
in spawn.
Manobala will suggest changing his name to
There are about
changing
4
the
people
7 to
heading this
9, so
direction.
his name
Was
will
he
become
seeing it? I don't
K9.
think so.
No. How many can he get? No. Oh, Zeppa actually aware of it.
Zeppa's kind of nice.
K9 is
G2's
different,
8
yeah.
players. They've got 2 guys trying to turn around, but so far they've only.
I mean, isn't the
thrown away
K9 unit
one
called
player on the flank,
K9?
and C9 aren't even going to commit to it.
Jaw was in a position to try and flip the map there, but doesn't really have the
Like after joining
soldiers to
C9 has
instead
improved a
he'll
lot,
fight
yeah, legit.
amid the ultimate.
I mean, he was good on
Someone in the
MXS
corner
as well,
and
but like,
will easily
yeah.
take him down.
I guess like
Has
they
to
were
hold the line on
there
two
was like
fronts.
too much firepower on
Pressure coming in from the flank,
MXS
courtesy of Vic.
for him to
That
shine.
needs to be dealt with first.
He was still good on
Dances
MXS as
around.
well. That's
Time works
why
in
he
his
got picked
favor,
up,
but he
right?
can't find the kill. Still, C9 need to speed this one up a
Ooh,
little
nice
bit.
shot.
Trent has all the util he could ever dream
Oh,
of.
no.
First
Valine's
goes
dead.
in. It's all Trent, but the annihilation
They
getting
halved
used.
it?
His missiles already gone. Is there
But they didn't even
time
half
for this
it. No
one?
time.
Mitch has to hold, and he doesn't have it
Why are they still
already.
standing
He's
there?
trying to stick his way through, but it's too far gone.
Oh no!
Wow.
G2 steal away that round, even though it was
What's
C9
C9 doing?
coming in on the bad buy, and C9 spent everything on that. I think there
Zeppa
was a
hacking?
Firebolt, there was a Soul
I mean,
Bolt. They even had the numbers
Zeppa's
advantage,
hacking
5v4, finding the early
mostly
pick.
only against NRG.
It's G2 coming away with the round.
He wants to take down Sam, bro. Sam and FNS.
Trent did play this so well with the timing on the utility, but I think it all comes
They
down
wanted
to
to
the
stick
stall
Fallen,
on
bro,
the
but
players
like
flanking there.
after the ult,
G2 bit, like,
you already
30
saw
seconds
that
through the spike timer away,
the
just
outer ring
messing
went
with the
inside. The
players
other
on
two
flank,
should
not
have just
giving them a
run
fight. And by the time
and like tried to
C9
save.
won out the duels, it was
I don't know
just
why they
a little too
had
late.
that.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if it was C9 like playing with the flank so much as if it was
K7
C9
security.
giving up on the flank a bit. They
What's
left
K7
Vic to
security?
play on that angle, while the other
They
two
asked-
players pushing
wanted
through
to stick-
walked
yeah,
through
okay.
mid,
Yeah.
back over to the
Say
spike.
9.
Limited so much time,
Say
but
9.
by the time they're coming back, there's just no time.
9.
Exactly, the spike had
In
already been
German.
planted. Jawgemo was also playing like super aggressively. Like when
I mean,
was
it's
the
pretty
last
much
time
the
you
same in
saw a Gecko
English.
up in the top left corner
9,
left of sight
9.
on attack icebox.
Both teams have
9.
really prioritized
9.
for C9 when they're holding the sites, and G2 in the after plan of being really disrespectful of the opponent's utility. I think you kind of need to with Harbor Viper. If you're letting that util cut you off, you are going to lose the objective every time. And both
Exactly.
teams have a very clear understanding of that win condition. Unfortunately, for
K7.
C9,
Oh yeah, wait,
losing that
Kaspersky,
eco
no?
and that key rifle round.
Is
now
Kaspersky
means they are down to an equal of their own.
Kaspersky?
And
Is
G2's taking
Kaspersky
control.
K7?
C9 on another bad buy. And it looks like G2, I mean, in terms of ultimates coming online as well, right? Jonah P.
Tere
can have
nena,
the pits potentially
tera
in this round
nena
if
re.
they need it.
Isn't
G2
that a
also pulling
song?
away from the early stack from C9. C9
Why is all
wanted
coach
active
ball?
fighting towards the
I mean,
A site.
Josh is in
Leaves
ball.
Vic very island
Balding, kind
to
of,
be.
I guess.
Is that a verb?
Yeah,
Yumi is
I'm gonna
bald.
go with it.
Quilt is bald.
Islanded, yeah.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Quills is bald. I can't think of anyone else who's bald. Kaspersky is K7, yeah.
There's
Another
a
one of
pretty
these
fast
flanks.
flank, yeah.
Been a while
But
since
the thing
I
is, G2 could
saw like
potentially even
K7.
try and take into snowman
Oh.
control as well. Like they've faced no resistance on the site. Now Leaf turning around to the flank.
1v3 for him.
Yes,
So
yeah.
he's coming at this
It's that
alone. That's an easy
Nena,
opener.
Tere Nena,
Knows that there's
Tere.
more to come,
That
and
song, right?
hopefully has some
Like, I don't know the
support.
lyrics, so I'm like
1v3
fucking it
for
up.
Leaf is
But
another day
yeah.
at the office.
He does not mind those odds. Another good one onto Oxy, and that's the
Good
most
hold Leaf.
dangerous weapon of this round.
Oh,
taking
he's
Tower.
gonna expect him.
Step up,
Brother,
looking the
okay.
wrong way, and Leaf, easy 1v3 for the man to
Not that
back
one,
up
but
this
the old one.
anti-ego.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Another day at the
Wait,
office is what I'm
which
saying.
movie
Leaf,
song
no
is this
problems
then?
there whatsoever. I also like G2's
But I appreciate your
calling what Leaf
efforts.
is, you know, communicating, hey, there's a lot of
Bro,
players
like, I don't know the
flank
lyrics to
G2
it, so,
quickly,
like, I only
right
know,
into
like, the tune.
Snowman. I'm not sure if they had the dizzy for that or if they
Kaspersky is
just
not
did it on
K7?
their own,
Oh.
but either way,
Isn't?
it solves the problem.
Like,
Even
at
if
some
you
point,
do lose the
Kaspersky
player
or
in
someone, like,
B-Mine,
rebranded,
B-Main,
no?
the spike is still very
Like,
easily
someone
planted
did,
before
so
you
one
get
of the
that
antivirus
spike.
companies
Okay, I think we have to
rebranded.
look
I
at
don't
this one
remember
from
who.
C9's perspective. This is their chance to reclaim control on the half. Because if they
Kaspersky
lose this,
in K7.
G2 starts
Oh.
to get a spiral of
Yeah, I
big
just
ults,
checked. Oh.
and this half slips away.
Yeah, well, what C9 are trying to do is they're
Wait,
gonna
who's
use
the-
Harbor
which-
Wall
which-
over
who
towards
did
A
this
to
then?
pretend like
Like,
they're
which
doing a lot
antivirus
of
company, like,
fighting.
rebranded?
As soon as you see Vic, though, I think G2 are going to know that this is the weaker site, and they're not even going to bother wasting any time. Now, the thing about Vic is he can get this ultimate down right at the end of the Killjoy lockdown and still not lose the gas on it by being forced away. He can get back into that very quickly and play to flood in.
You starting to decay down, and in goes Vic.
Nice.
He has some space control
Still have
on this
Viper
site,
on
but
side.
G2 have filled into every gap
Bam,
around
no?
the pit.
And G2 have to know that there's the option for him to be
Oh,
back
damn.
here. They're leaving jawgemo to do a bit of hunting on top side too.
Oh, he saw his leg.
Oh dear.
Now a 3v5, good position for C9.
Viper Molly?
G2 are pushed all the way back by this
Oh no.
utility.
No way C9
Might
loses
just
this,
come down
right?
to the spam.
Surely not.
Mitch finally on the defuse. Teo
Surely
missiles.
not. He's gonna
First
half and
line of
die.
defense, but you're right. Gets it halfway, and that's pivotal
Oh,
to win this round.
well played.
Stick coming through. No one there to stop it.
Well played.
C9
Havoko as
locks
well.
up the retake.
And that is the key to success for C9. You can't give G2 the free sight. You always have to have players coming in, slipping into backside.
It's different. Antivirus in Big 2025 actually. I don't have any
And there's a proof
antivirus.
in that round.
Wait, I think
You're
I
able to give up the plan
have like
as long
McAfee.
as you are quick enough on that flood to
Yeah,
kill the
I have
kill the
McAfee.
players that are stuck on the site before they can escape
McAfee.
and
McAfee?
support the tail on the post plant.
Exactly. And you're going to continue seeing that even without the ultimates
Like
coming
it
into
came
play.
with
C9
the
are always
laptop,
going to try
basically.
and have players slipping into backside. Now this round they've switched
Windows
up to that
Defender
active
better?
fight.
Yeah,
It's gonna
I
be a
guess.
look over towards B perhaps,
I mean, like,
but they show similar
yeah.
utility on A with the push wall.
Wait, Jonah's using that Viper Phantom. Like the,
New
not the
position
chibi
for
one,
Mitch.
the furry one.
Up top on Jen. And playing these high ground positions is
The
so
one
strong
you are
against
singing
the
is from
Thrash.
Reels. The one I was
Zedol can't
mentioning is
do
a Bollywood
anything,
song
really.
2010 type vibe.
Let's see if Net tries to get out here. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
if he's
mean,
gonna have the
I
chance.
probably
He's
know this
flanking
song
too.
because
He's
of
kinda
Reels.
gotta be the guy to play it a little bit more slowly, just casting the ultimate.
Like
now,
I
push the
haven't
players
been
back
watching
into the
Hindi
flank.
movies recently for me to like know the
flank calls
songs.
away though. C9 dip back through mid. The Viper's pit should allow this plant to come down.
Only
but
virus I'm scared
team
of is
spam.
puppies, brother. Okay, scared.
Zeppa has shock darts. He'll be arriving soon, and the longer
I was gonna
G2
say
wait,
something, but
the
that
stronger
would
the
have been
odds
too
against
mean,
them.
so I
That's
didn't
something
say
you
it.
wanna commit here.
Well, that's the thing. C9 have over-rotated into A, so now there's players
I have
going back
coffee
into B.
too,
They
Fallen.
don't have Killjoy utility
Okay,
to
bro.
actually watch the B main play.
No, it's
So they've got to respread
McAfee,
out onto
right?
the map,
I used to
where
say,
G2,
I used to
they've
call
just
it as
been waiting this whole
McAfee.
time to use Thrash Wingman to get a cheap
McAfee.
plant
Wait,
down.
I'm so
But C9
conscious
are no
about
longer
like,
stacking this site.
I'm sure, I'm
But
so
C9
conscious
aren't
about
sending too many bodies
what I'm
back.
saying right now.
Molly coming in here,
McAfee.
that would have broken the turret. Had
Yeah,
the player
McAfee.
waiting.
I
Now
used to
they see
say
player Jen, they
McAfee.
accelerate.
Still,
But like I just saw the
C9
name
on this high ground
and I
advance. They're
saw
immune to the Thrash.
A's cap,
Spike is
so
still
I'm
not
like,
planted, 20
is it
seconds.
McAfee or
Could this become a bit
McAfee?
of a risk? The little buddy needs some protection. He needs some help, and he's done his job well. G2 defend and get the plant down. And now the task is tough for C9. They're
McAfee
retaking
to
into heavy odds
Felix.
and already
Wait,
taking casualties.
did that even happen? Like
4v2, I don't even know
on
if
my
they can go for this.
laptop, it's still
Into a
McAfee.
Viper's pit.
It's not going to happen. Look where Vic is. He's trying to reset for the next round. He does not want to get involved in this whatsoever.
Can you read my other
But I think
message?
The
What other
thing for
message?
G2, even going down to 20 seconds on the clock,
Or are we just ignoring?
C9 realistically should have been able to spam the wingman.
What
plant,
other message?
But it was a weird plant spot.
The
from
Herpes one?
wingman.
I
C9
already
are
read
kinda
that.
pinging it on their map now. You can see it on the mini map. It's a bit of an off plant. And I don't know if the C9 players did
Where is Carry?
exactly where it went down. There was a lot of utility or whatnot, but they were
Locked
spamming
in
over
room.
on the generator corner,
Rubber
which was
room.
just not even close.
Antivirus
Now
are
remember,
just
when
myths.
you're
It
hearing
slows
all
down
the
your
bullets
system.
get spammed through, when you
That
have the
cannot
right
be
noise
true,
in your
right?
headphones too, it can be
That's-
hard to
that cannot be
get
true.
that exactly right when it's a off-kilter plant spot.
Did he or she went to sleep? Wait, who?
Was
It's Carry.
Good decision though from
He's still
Jones.
here.
You put it there from the first time.
I'm under your
player.
bed. Who's gonna call me the V word? V word?
Pretty losing ground. Like, there's
15
not
seconds,
Yeah,
they've lost
actually,
the
kind
round,
of.
most likely.
And the
Kind of,
Viper's pit
actually.
only goes a fraction into the actual plantable area,
So,
you're not
sure,
really getting
yeah.
any second
Wow,
chances.
he's terrible. I'm not even aiming at you, brother.
Okay. I was gonna say it's so conscious, and that became show. Brain is just braining too fast right now. For some reason.
Yeah, both teams
It's
kinda
pronounced as
trying to show very
McAfee.
similar utility, but finally at a
McAfee,
round where Oxy's
Cafe.
able to sneak forward here.
Wait, which one is it?
Bit odd. Oxy's never had money to buy an
Okay,
operator
if it's
because they
Cafe,
cover half a defense.
say A.
And barring,
It's
I think,
Cafe,
C9 winning the next 2 rounds
say
pretty
E.
easily, I don't think he's going to be able to tap into that.
Oh, you said I pronounce it as
There you go.
McAfee.
That Molly just to break the opposing
Oh,
Molly on
guess
the
you'll
other
never know
side,
what
maybe
it's
an alarm bot
supposed to
was
be
there.
pronounced as.
C9 now call 3 players into the B site.
These
Because
carries
they have
messages,
this
why can't I
one
see
posting,
the
it all
server
comes down to
messages?
Oxy and Zed in
Um,
this early fight into A.
Did you locks carry?
Util heading his way, procs it, but he can't find the mark. And now pushed back by the wall.
That might,
have
be
that
enough,
opportunity.
that might be enough pressure from C9 though, because hey, there could be 3 players behind that wall now.
It is
G2
true.
had to use
The antivirus
flash
slows down your
utility to get into
PC.
that space. They're
Wait,
trying
Sai,
to go
can you
back
confirm?
towards the B site.
Psychus might go to
stepped up.
expert on
Maybe
when
heard
it
a
comes to
player
like
rotate off the
PCs.
site, maybe not, but
PC,
all
computer,
things
anything computer,
considered,
Psychus
now
my
Mad
expert.
dash
Go
into
to
both of these
expert.
teams.
Yeah, very good
Psych
timing
and
on the drop down
Grumpy
into
Monk.
A. C9 practically guarantee that this is a commitment, and you see the rotates coming
It's
in. Detail mollies in a wall.
F, E,
Will allow the
okay.
plant to be committed. Oh my.
Paul, did you queue with your
Hitting
female
really
friend in
high.
silver?
Trent had some
It's female
spam up there
friend.
too to try and catch the player.
In silver, I
returning.
no.
It's very thorough stuff.
I
Now,
played
it's
with
the round we've
Mengsky
seen so
yesterday
many
after a
times
long
before.
time.
Harbor Viper on
Like you
both
probably
sides
know
of
Mengsky.
retake.
Mengsky is like
Early
my
drop, that's already
other
easy
mod
for
on
him, but
Twitch.
again, just spamming through these smokes. D2 finding success in an insurance policy.
Like she was the first mod on
With
Twitch.
that wingman heading towards the spike, Valen for another.
Ooh.
C9 need a kill
Oh,
on that
no.
spike now, but G2 just
not
won't let them.
good for
Swings ready to
C9.
come in from a net. Could
Wait.
be the salvation that Cloud9 needed.
Oh no,
But
man.
it's the missiles finally arriving.
Let's
He
try.
gets it halfway, but is it enough?
Yeah,
And
buddy, you're not
an
clutching this.
impossible task in the 1v2.
Well played.
And G2 win another round off the post plant.
That post plant utility is just too nasty.
Yeah,
And
blocks
the
carry
fact,
got
too,
to
that
scary.
they're
Okay, bro.
using mollies and
I think
walls
Tafa
and
can't see my
smokes to
message.
stop
I'm about to say
C9
some
from
weird
getting
shit.
early fights, too. It's not like
I mean,
C9
he'll
were
still
late
hear
on that
me read
retake
it,
or
though.
anything like that. No, they just couldn't actually
No
see
haunt? Oh
any
no,
of the
no, I
G2
did not play
players
that.
until it was effectively too late.
I think we played off stream
Oxy
like
right now
me,
sitting
Pally,
3-9
Haunt,
on the
and
scoreboard.
Tekuru
I
there.
don't wanna say that that's 'cause
We
he's
played like
playing
Swifties,
particularly
yeah,
badly.
like 2 days
I think one
ago.
of the biggest things is G2's
But yeah, we
always
haven't
put
played
tons of
Cute
util
Form.
at the beginning of these rounds to push him off the aggro lines that he loves to play, and that puts him in situations where he's
Like, I think she's
playing
also,
into
like, traveling
losing
today.
retakes round after round and failing
She,
to find his
like,
mark.
Yeah, the default
posted an
utility
Insta
G2
story
is
saying,
throwing
like,
into A with the
showing a
nanoswarms. I mean, that's
monster
2 nanoswarms used. Hold on,
saying like
Cloud9.
road trip
Play
or
in mid,
something.
it's successful onto one.
I think she's
Get that
traveling.
gun. G2 have to accelerate
Nice,
the A
yeah.
side on the other
Touching grass,
things.
imagine.
C9 are
Can't
gonna
be
be here
us.
on the retake. There's some options now,
I mean, can't
especially
beat
with
me.
Rifle in Oxy's hands.
Zeppa already out back.
Tap goes outside.
They're committing an ult into this, but Zeppa's gone. So too is Mitch. I feel like they've seen this round a million times before where C9 look like they have a chance. They start to flood in. But they lose the battle
Stream
of
Silver Games on
attrition.
stream?
G2 players holding the line.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Seems
it's
it
not
may be
my
the same
account, right? So
outcome
I
again.
don't know.
Oxy the only one who can turn this around.
Like, if it's my alt account, then I
2v3.
wouldn't mind streaming it.
Util still available on the spike he needs to kill Trent. But
Because,
they're
like, I'm not
too
signed to
good
any
at
org or
protecting
anything,
him.
so, like,
Now the missiles
it wouldn't really
in Mitch's
affect me.
face
Plus, I'm always, like,
1v3.
trying to rank up.
on the cards.
I'm not, like, boosting or, like,
Insult to injury,
morphing
it's G2 with
technically,
the
so.
top side plant. Basically every round they have the
Yeah,
opportunity
let's
to
see.
do so.
It's so hard to win the retake against that.
Because
plant.
yourself,
There's like
buddy, I
4
got a
or 5
hand in my bush.
positions
Huh?
in main, you can be tucked, ready with Viper.
I'm
Bomb,
always
stay
touching
off
grass,
them,
okay.
And just a straight up swing and deny it.
What the
Giving
fuck,
all those
Scary?
high angles just makes it so much harder.
I said, that's why I said
Well,
I
defense,
don't.
think of playing the Gecko here.
That's why I changed it from V to I, because I said tap touches grass.
yourself another rifle to fight. If the enemy team is trying to flood into you, there's no better agent to have, I think, than Gecko to be planting. And
I go for
to advise players with
physiotherapy,
rifles,
then
guns out,
some
lost
groceries
tonight
or
as
for
well.
snacks for parents.
And it'll
Ooh.
finally be an Oxy op round.
Okay, but like you don't
The last
go
round
hang
of
out
the
with your
game.
friends or something.
And it's the same volley of util.
Like that's why like I'm not like
It's just a straight up thrash
big fan
into
of
the
Coimbatore because like I
hard
don't
hit
really
overtones
know
his
anyone
side.
here.
They circumvented this operator completely.
Like I
That's
don't
a
have
tag.
anyone to like
Is
hang
there a
out
follow-up,
per
though?
se.
Should
There's
be
no
protection
duelist. You
here.
can't go flying.
Like I've actually met some people on Val or like
So for the moment,
on my stream
life stays
who've
back
told me
in
like
B,
they're from Coimbatore.
or at least 2 members of
But like
C9.
yeah, like I don't know them
How much
personally
space
to like
G2
go out
get?
and hang
Yeah,
out with
C9
them.
have no map control either. Like their mid is kind of gapped right now too. They're gonna be
Like, I
holding
haven't
late
known them
flanks
for a
going
long
in.
time
They're
or
dying
anything,
back.
so.
Snow.
Every round, jawgemo is killing
Plus
someone
I'm
as the
betting
plant
like
is coming
they're all
down.
young, so
Man.
And it's another 4v5 retake for Cloud9. They have an ultimate, they have some chances, but they need to win these
but
fights
that's your
quickly.
back knee
Oxy
just
could he be the
okay.
man to do it. Trades away the operator into the rifle, but he's
Ooh.
traded out so swiftly. Now
Wait,
a lockdown
good-
into
good ult.
play. Mitch,
Still sticking.
desperation to try and hold on to this one, but there's a cove. He hops
Nice.
on it. Spam's good from Trent, and in the 1v1, the lockdown. Could it be good enough? Zeppa tucks away. Trent, a new weapon, but time so far gone. It's halfway. It's halfway.
Oh,
Trent needs to
well
swing
played.
just in the
Good
nick of time.
Good half for
He gets
G2.
it done.
No duelists, they still got
For the
8.
first time
It's actually
seeing
good.
these two teams play Icebox all year, I'll tell you, G2 are looking real
Didn't
nice
know my
out
name was
there.
Grass, huh?
Excellent in the post plans, calling around C9's game plan.
I do, but
pretty
not
nicely
daily because I
as
have
well.
office in the evening and
Just
friends have
another
morning.
one of these post
I mean,
plans
like,
that
yeah.
C9 have no real
Understandable.
chance. You said it. I mean, jawgemo, every single time the spike goes down, he has a
Wait,
kill.
you're working from home now, right?
Literally infallible thus far from
Like,
jawgemo.
are you still working right now? Like,
C9,
watching the
only
stream
4
on the side or
rounds to their
something?
name. We'll see what they have
Or
prepared
like,
on their attack.
you already
as we
have
return.
off because it's Saturday. After going out to buy snacks when I'm right here.
Stuck paying for that
Then the
on
good,
phone?
throat good. Yes, for a few days.
Don't be. You know, at Verizon, we'll pay off your phone. And you'll get iPhone.
Did you get an
16
update from your
bonus.
office
That's
about like work from home? Or no? Did the suckers not say anything? Bow, 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 bow. These guys doing?
It's not as much. No, because he loves.
Oh, I can't listen to. I can't watch this. He's playing music. I can't. Oh, yeah. It's just a normal music.
Yo, Julia Burke. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I was doing the whole D like beat sync mural. Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Oh shit.
No, I'm done trolling on the ult. Like at least like no common stuff. Up Fallen. Yeah, Taeho like throws everything.
Yeah, actually you don't need duelists on Icebox. You have more utility clear angles. Yeah, but like it would work well in like Premier and Pro Play, but like comp with randoms, I don't think it'll work that well.
Well, it's the first time both Cloud9 and
We might
G2
even get
will
like
play
5 duelists.
Icebox
I don't
in
think. Oh, what?
2025,
Mimi, is that the Lorax?
What?
Yeah.
Hi, Lorax.
I like that there's just one light on the Lorax.
Yeah.
And they're the only member of the crowd we can really see.
Anyways, tell me a story, Mimi. You were saying it's like the first
Yeah, what
time
was I
these
saying?
teams are
Yeah,
playing
so I don't think
Icebox.
it'll like work with
But you have
randoms.
to do it in rhyme.
I'm
Like
thinking
you
about-
might
I'm
have a
thinking
better
about the
chance of doing
trees.
5 with 5
Absolutely,
duelists
I see,
than
aren't
like
we
no
all?
duelists.
Aren't we all? I mean,
In
honestly,
our
for me,
You give
C9.
me a story.
I'll tell you a story. I'll tell you the story about Oxy.
Okay.
I'm
Tough
working right
first
now
half,
from laptop
not
and
gonna
watching
lie,
stream
but
from
now
phone
on
because
the
I don't have
attacking
net
side
at
of
home
things,
tonight.
The only duelist in the game. It's time for him to show
I
up.
said no to my month-long work from home request. They also didn't
Well,
give any
C9, they
deadlines, so I'm
start
chilling.
towards B.
Oh, that's good then. Yeah, all good.
And no one really here to
Like, don't,
defend
like-
that Viper. There will be quick
Bro, like
rotates,
it's
though.
so
Three
true.
members
Like
of G2 and
it
mid.
used to be me. It
Already
used to
they're
be a
working their way
meme,
in.
but like
It's just a fight
it's
for
actually true. Like what
Snowman.
people say about
Hey,
like
we heard in the pre-show.
if you finish
Jonas
your work
B plays
fast,
smart,
you're treated
plays
with
safe,
more
but
work.
Now there's players running at him in snow.
Ooh,
Got a teammate
what are we
up
doing,
heavy,
Oxy?
swinging through the wall.
What are we
Look at
doing,
that
Oxy?
go. 2 kills already, and the rest of G2. The cavalry's arrived.
It's not safe.
Good
but it's
employees
from
get
G2.
rewarded
This
with more
flood
work.
is so quick, and already C9 are gone. Good night.
I told my office that my
G2
best work is done in the bedroom
immediately
pocket.
reassert control of B.
That is crazy. Jonah P with the 2-piece right there. The
Zoom
rest of the
quality
team showing
down,
up
yeah.
in a big way too. And I don't know if you
And
saw,
they probably have,
G2
like,
bought
professional
4
cams, right?
light
So-
armors headed into that round. 2 of the players didn't even take damage that had bought the armors. They're all getting big upgrades, saving on the creds as well, and just holding against this aggression quite nicely.
Remember, the first half was 8-4 despite G2 losing the
I
pistol.
see, like
Now in the
this
second
is a
half, they
heavy
get a pistol.
defense-sided
This is
comp.
likely going to be a 10
Kind of a
scoreline.
defense-sided comp from G2.
Easy orb
Like the
pick up as
double
well.
double
Nice shots from
controllers.
Oxy, but Jaws here, not enough bullets.
Okay.
He's gonna
Classical
switch
dude.
over to the Cloud.
Bro's just
That's
farming,
no
dude. He
problem.
doesn't give a
They
shit.
keep fighting this guy.
Mimi, they just keep coming at him, and it's not working.
It's wild because this is the
Oh,
first
no
time
guns for
jawgemo
C9.
has played an initiator this year. His first time playing.
Ready to do more
play
work, but I
initiator, he
can
juggle,
I can
he
learn
can
more.
shoot.
But
What
that's the
can
same
he
time I
do?
deserve respect. Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't seem to be anything.
Wow.
Spike down, attacker
Vic.
spawn.
Okay, buddy, no spike for you. Maybe a free
Oh,
kill.
whoa,
Please,
whoa, whoa,
please
whoa.
finish the job. Oh, God.
away, look
It was
away.
just a classic, guys. Avert your eyes.
That wasn't the
No
one
double
we cared
headshot.
about. This next one, this is the
Is
big one.
jawgemo moving like he is good at the
It's
game?
worth pointing out too. I feel
What
like
do you mean?
Haven's been a map that
Viper
C9
diff? Yeah.
shied away from a little bit.
Good job,
They
bro.
can make it to map 3 Pearl. That's one G2 have
This guy
lost
peeks
couple
you like
times in a
your
row.
shit,
C9 have been
basically.
looking extremely
Wait, why did
hot
someone have
Just
14
think back
ping?
to their match against Furia for sure.
Some of them have like 5 ping. And Jonah,
This
I think it was
series,
Jonah
kinda
who
need
they were
them to
spectating, had like 1
take
ping.
Icebox. This was their
And
pick
like
coming into
someone
today.
had like 14 ping.
Just another map they're trying to add to their
And
pool,
apparently,
but
like yesterday on EMEA, right?
CFB is a better
Those
look
guys
this
had
time
like
around.
25 ping or something like
They
that.
wanted to show everything they have.
Because
try and know
apparently
what's
there
good
was like
heading into
an issue
playoffs.
with the server. So they were trying to like use like a different server or something. So even though they were playing on LAN technically, they all had like 25 ping or something like that. I don't know what the issue was. And even today, like EMEA games are like so fucked.
Yeah, G2.
Like the first game was at
That wall.
8:30, the second
C9
game was,
actually
like
not even
started
waiting
at like
out.
12:50.
They've gotten through the Viper orb, gotten through the wall.
Like
now
almost
some
4 hours
spam.
later.
That's the outlaw dealt with.
So many tech issues in EMEA,
They
dude.
can keep trying to push forward into this site space.
2 players just on the other side of the wall from G2.
Oxy. Oh, Oxy. He's getting
going
cute
for
with
it.
Some latency or something.
Pushing in, util in
Oh.
hand for jawgemo. What timing does he pick? Here's the drone coming through, looking every which way. A dizzy in his face. A
Oh,
swing
wow.
from John.
Okay.
It's over for young Oxy. 4v4 now. Zeppa stuck in a tough position here, but C9, they've bought a lot of time, and they'll fall back into deeper post.
There's no way G2 wins this, right?
But in comes the
Surely
util.
not.
The forces from G2. Can
Surely
C9
not.
win out in the team fight? They need it now. The trades
Surely
have
not.
to come through as Jaw begins to
Oh
hold.
my
The Cove
God.
in play, and Valon.
Wait,
alone and
wait,
too
no.
late, too long gone. The diffuse
Oh,
is
brother.
in G2.
No
They
way.
win the bonus.
Oh,
No way.
dear, it's falling apart. I mean, Oxy is just getting owned by utility. He finds this
Is Oxy
timing up
hacking,
into
tracking
heaven,
through
and
walls?
then it's the Teo drone
I mean-
that spots him out. Then
I mean-
jawgemo comes in, takes
Dizzy,
him down.
stunned, slung by 2 players.
I mean, let's talk about the work that Jaw did in that
He's
round.
just too
'Cause
good.
it's also wingman defusing the spike.
Did you know?
This late
I mean, you
round
probably
doesn't
knew,
work
but
because
yeah.
G2
He used to
are
stream
able
snipe
the spike
Shaz.
way faster than they'd be able to do
Like, long
with
time
any other
back.
agents.
That
Like he
combo,
was like a
the
known
Cove
stream
and the
sniper.
wingman put so much
He always
pressure
like
on
used
any
to
team trying
snipe
hold down the
Shaz's
spike,
games.
and you kind of, I think, saw the lack of
And
that
then
in the first
slowly
half for
he
C9. They
reformed,
never were able to have
and
someone
then
on the spike
Shaz like
before
got
they
him
were
on
already
Z2.
kind of deep in the brawls. Not the case for G2, at least in that round.
It's really interesting watching G2 play this map again, because I'm trying to remember like
Bro,
what this map
game
actually
them
looked
a
like
vandal.
for them last
I mean,
year.
last
Gave
time they
them
played
a
G2,
vandal.
They were locking Rain
Chatting
on
game
Yeah,
and
I mean,
vandal.
The C9 comp was wild
W
back
Scully.
then, but G2 playing just a
They have
Teo
lurk too.
instead of the
I was just
Sova.
as I was
But
typing,
feel
yeah.
like the way
Cloud9
Jawgemo
in
has
action.
been playing
I mean, they've
has
already
kinda
made
changed how
playoffs.
this comp operates for me. He's been super active. on
It's
the
always like they
offensive
say,
side. We saw
bro.
that
Like in
all
stage
the
1,
post-plan
C9 is so
situations,
fucking
but
good.
Oxy
But like
played
they
so
always
safe
choke in
when he was on
playoffs.
the get-go this map. Like, he was
I see me.
full
I should be
of-
happy. Ending
yeah,
soon.
sorry, I see
We
the other 3-letter
Yeah,
young
actually.
duelist player
Oxy
in
was
the
Get
back.
ass pass.
on Cena. It's too
Any
much.
nearest
Those
airport?
guys.
Well,
Oxio's
too
kids
many
are.
of them.
Damn, kids got no
All things
shame.
considered, C9
Gotta
now
go, no
forced
shame.
to
What do you
buy
mean?
down
I mean, he doesn't do it anymore.
two Guardians to work with. They were able to get the spike on the ground, and honestly,
And like,
I think everything kind of
if
worked.
he
It was
wasn't a
just
pro,
their
nobody would
forward
have
player
bat an
getting
eye.
taken down. Also going for the late rewrap. Not sure if I'm such a fan of that versus the wingman.
I snipe aspas. Will I
Slight
get in
adjustments
MIBR?
could give C9 a shot, assuming they're able to
Check.
turn this round into something.
Let's get to Radiant first.
Fair
Let's
drone.
get to Radiant first.
Spots out a couple players
Let's
over
get to
here, so
Immortal
that'll
first.
draw at least 2 more reinforcements headed this way.
Let's move to NA
In this
first.
position too, he can
NA actually?
take
No.
a shot, throw down the
Yeah,
stun,
he's in
have
NA
his
only,
teammates
right?
swing
He's in
off
LA.
From sight, but G2 quick to
Like
fall off the
MIBR
early
and Sentinels share
It's
like
worth pointing
the
out
office.
C9, 4 light armors and
Like,
Jawgemo with an
they're all in the
outlaw.
same-
post-play
same
could
office.
be brutal for C9, or if they move back into Jaw in the mid round.
Either
There's a
way,
chance,
though,
yep.
If they hit back into A, it's Killjoy util, it's jawgemo holding that space. And no matter what happens here, Valon has an ultimate for the retake.
Oh, C9
I have a
trying to sell an
monster.
intake here. Making
I
a
only
lot
have
of
one
noise
can of
going
monster
through
left.
mid. Now they'll have the harbor to maybe even
I
throw the
haven't
ultimate in
drank
here.
it in a while,
Send Harbor
and like
and
I don't
Legit
think I
into
need
A
it right
site
now.
while they slip into B, but
But
it
I have
activates too
Tirupati Laddu with
quickly.
me.
And that re-clear is
I have
too
Tirupati
perfect
Laddu
from
with me
Jonah.
right now.
Now they're using the ult. Is this still a fake? The spike is practically alone back towards B. They're all the way into the site here.
Where are we?
Where are we going?
I'm not quite
You know
sure, but
Waddle?
Leaf got a kill
Waddle,
with a
he killed with Stream
nanoswarm on
Sniper,
A.
then
And
whole
C9
streaming
are now
career got
trying to
doomed.
amble into
Was
B.
already
20
doomed, yeah.
seconds left.
Leaf
Leaf.
hears all of
Kitty,
this. Like, this round is just a
Kitty,
disaster for
MEOW,
Cloud9.
It's
MEOW.
cooked.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Known sniper.
4 players
He played
ready
against
to stop
Tariq.
the plant. You better
And when
say.
Tariq asked him if he was duoed with
Make
him,
the economic
he
choice.
said no,
They're doing it.
even though
G2
he
make
was
it to 12.
good with him.
I mean,
Wow,
look,
bro,
I
they
don't
didn't even get the
hate
plant.
The call for C9 to try and fake a
What
site
just happened this round?
especially when
What even
the
happened
original
this
intent
round?
was to actually send the jet
You
in.
need to know how someone died to the molly.
Rage.
Well, yeah, I think I don't know.
Hey,
I
I'm
don't
just
know,
eating
and I don't
laddu,
wanna
bro. I'm
know.
not
My big gripe in
worshipping
that round is your back yellow
right
player
now.
can't be
I'm not
behind
praying
it.
right now. I'm
The
just
B
eating the
players
laddu.
from C9 had to be completely silent on that side of the map. Otherwise, it just falls apart. Especially if you're dying, it's just not going to happen.
8 rounds in a row unanswered for G2.
Let's choke them.
Okay.
So many cashews, bro.
Wasn't for you.
Interesting comms from Viper is all I'm going to say. C9 will be moving back towards A, where for a moment Jawgemo was considering.
I can legit log in from one Radiant ID Fallen. Friend is Radiant, but on Mumbai as well. Oh damn! Wait, who's it?
Still, G2 have 4 players right on the retake. They pushed Jonah P all the way through B. G2 have full knowledge of this site hit about to come in.
I think his IDs will be Immortal 2 right now. Oh.
And the cavalry
I mean,
is ready
it's
to go.
probably still in like
Full
high
flood
elo.
out from heaven with the harbor ult.
You don't like cashew? No, I was saying I'm happy that there are so many cashews.
Missiles, ultimate, everything headed on in.
There's goop in everyone's eyes.
C9 don't even get the plant.
There's my buddy.
They don't even get to play me.
No way, bro.
I don't think.
50 seconds.
Don't tell me they don't get to
Look
plant
where
again and
Jonah
lose
P
the
is.
map
He's been
this
pushed
way.
up here the whole round, just waiting for C9.
Surely they can't lose the map this way, right?
Rotate
Without
back
even
into
planting.
him. Now we've had the second harbor wall come up. When that goes down, the gas is going to be able to go up again. C9 are not getting into sight unless they
This is
risk
so
it all
fucked,
and
dude.
push through.
30 seconds left.
Feels like we are just bowling towards
Harbor wall, Viper wall, back to back.
on this
Not
site
the goop
unless
again.
That goes down and the Viper
a
wall
lucky
goes up.
Kill net on the spam. Oxy trades positively, but Leaf
Ooh,
trying
wait.
to hold the line can't actually achieve
Oh,
his
what is
job.
this gap in the wall?
Suddenly, this round flipped on its head.
Standing.
A 1v2 for Jonah P.
Zeppa on 5 HP.
Jonah wins these
to the
though.
Bulldog.
They're not considering
I can
the
DM
fight
later.
just yet,
Don't wanna
finally.
disclose
Mitch
his
will
name
turn
because
back.
he was semi-pro last year.
They're
Oh, okay.
separating.
On high,
Ooh, he saw
Jonah's
the one guy
spotted.
with full health.
A reposition from Zeppa is good. And time. Not a lot of it left for Jonah.
Ah, lucky.
Spike not planted for them though. First tap, double swing.
Oh,
and
he
the
dinked him
Dink
as
not
well.
enough to win the round.
What? Look at this,
C9
6
have
HP
6
together.
HP across 2 players
I mean,
to
he
win
had
that round.
Regent Shield,
Not
but
What
yeah.
did they do? It was down to the wire. I think, yeah, that dart.
There's
landing
always
on
that
Jawgemo saved
gap, you
this
can't
round
make it
for
perfect.
Cloud9.
Wait, really?
Because I think the other 3 players from C9 had all been hit by the Dizzy.
I mean, like, if it's different heights, then
If they're not
probably,
able
yeah.
to scale up quickly on Jaw, Jaw brings in his teammates. The crossfires would have been too much. Now C9 finally
Dude, yesterday, right?
into a round with
Yeah, yesterday.
the armors with
I
a
played
couple
Viper
ultimates,
on
but now it's
Icebox.
time
I
for
put the wall
Jawgemo
from
to
mid
pick up
here,
that op.
and there was like a gap in between this, like between this corner of screen and like maze. There was a gap here, and the Reyna just walked through the gap and
Back
killed me
raptor
here.
with it for now.
Spotted
It
one.
was so fucked.
And here's the operator on jawgemo as well.
Like I put the wall again afterwards,
always
but like
getting up into the B
there was no gap
G2.
gap in the wall after that.
Allowing Jonah P to get
Some
active.
reason there was a gap
They can
just
hard
that round,
sack
and that
into
one
A.
we lost because
Jonah loves long
of that
walks on
fucking
the
gap.
B site.
Oh, Jaw. Are we really going for this?
He's
In a
sticking
lineup, bro, you
around,
can't throw any wall. I
moves
know.
away, and
Like I
actually
do the
plays
lineup
timing
okay.
perfectly.
Not even
Like, I just
close.
stand
I mean,
here,
still, C9 will be able to plant
Aim.
the spike.
Basically, I just aim for like
As
top
G2
top
try
4
to
10.
flood on in here. The missiles coming on through.
That's basically my
Jaw,
lineup.
This Stark as well, not finding anything so far.
Nets in a devious spot.
But yeah, that was the only round
G2
where there
still
was
have
like
a
a
lot of
gap.
forces to win this retake.
This was when I was
Stark
playing with
got the
blank
kill.
speed.
Vic up top though. That's a great shot from him, and time being bought. G2 though, arriving in force and trading out on this site. They leave it down to the IGL, but there's so much facing against him. And G2
Okay, GG.
back on Icebox for the first time this year. Sure up the map, 13-5.
Look at
Because it's falling down
Little
rather
Fuse in that
from
game,
Raptors, yeah.
just too calm with it. Great opening map there from
BRBs need to
G2.
recharge my data. Done.
Coming into this one undefeated.
You're still recharging your data in the big 2025, like as Scary would say, in the big 2025, recharging data. Is anyone online? Hope is playing. Wow. Oh, it's Friday night, right? Friday night. Oh, wait, I can actually play music. Why am I not playing? Where is Batu's playlist? Back? Oh, let's go. Welcome back. The song is so good, bro. This song is like too good to be NCS. Recharging is better than using a 3 to 4 months pack. You save more money. Wait, how? I get like the 1 year pack, which has like a 2 GB data limit every day, and like unlimited calls, unlimited messages. Like I'm always using the Wi-Fi, so I don't really need like the data. And like I think Daff is also the same situation. Like he doesn't use the data every day, but like, yeah. Is Carry online? Unfriend them. Carry is not online, unfortunately. Wait, who do I play? You guys pick. Wait, who do I play? Who do I play? Quick. These guys are asking me to pick first. Sky? Done.
Alright.
Why do you always want me to play Sky, bro? I want to ruin our friendship. We should be lovers instead. Bet. I'm a streamer's rich. Bro, it's like 2K something, I think. Okay, let me check. Like I think it recharges in like June or July. Phil smokes, bro, in a TDM? Sure. Next time, Scary. Oh, it's 3.6 actually. It's 5G, 2 GB per day. And then... But yeah, it's worth it though. Like it's... How much is that? That's like... How much is it even?
Blinded. One down.
Who else?
3.6 is like 300 per month, bro. How much do you pay? Oh shit. What the fuck?
Blinded.
Shit, dude. Let my teammate die.
Here.
800 for how long? How long is that for?
New stage in 10. Left deployed. Stage 2. Flash.
Blinded.
Nice aim on Yoru. You saw nothing. W teammate, bro. I'm healing. Wait, I started fucking looking at
Slowing
this.
them down.
Ew. I'm getting on unfriendly quickly. 800 for 3 months. Oh, wait. Like, how much data do you get, though? 1.5.
Stopping fire.
I mean, like, I use data a lot though, so. You.
Hawk out. Blinded. Sleep tight. Enemy killed. Out.
Why are you running?
It's you and me.
Heal up, squad. Time to hunt.
Is there anyone here? Mostly I use Wi-Fi while traveling. I use mobile data. Yeah, same honestly.
Blinded.
Oh, brother. No cover.
Here. Dropped.
Oh shit.
My ult's ready. Seek them out.
Found one.
Found one. Down with. That's 3. Hawk out. Blinded. Time to hunt. Scout destroyed. 4 down.
Oi, oi, oi. He got the ace somehow. You're using Kovac? Yeah. Also, I like checked out Oxy's stream. He's apparently on like 3 different Kovacs routines.
Piss off.
I was only using one. I tried out the other one. Like, yeah.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Stand aside.
1 down.
You do a DM WOD review? Not really.
Ended. Time to hunt. Scout destroyed.
Healing over here.
The hunt begins.
Ooh, almost got him as well.
Get out of my way.
Nice shot, thank you.
Hawk out.
Breaking them.
Blinded.
Not enough. No
Fire's gone.
Oh, this guy got the low one.
Bye. Not ready yet.
Oh, it's not ready. Unlucky. Oh shit. You. Do DM or review one of your streams and from one of your pro? I'll do that. Oh, GG. GG.
4 for 21.
Who's next?
Wow.
What did he say? Wait, was someone 4 for 21? Did he say 4 for 21? Bro, who was it, dude? Some guy is so pissed at the KO for being 4 and 21 in like a TDM. What did Scary say? Why was the tomato red? It saw the salad dressing. Suck. Why do ants never get sick? They got little antibodies. Suck. Look at this dude. Okay. Game's probably gonna be back anytime soon. So let me open the stream. He said something to KO. Yeah, KO is 4 and 21. But like, I don't know why this guy is mad at the KO for being 4 and 21. Like, in a TDM. Oh shit, wait. It's scary. Where did you get those jokes from? I've heard them before. Like, I've heard the antibodies one, I haven't heard the tomato one. ISO, I guess. I won't ignore your in-game DMs. I'll also be mad if someone in my team is single digit and I'm dropping 40 kills. Bro, but like TDM is just meant for you to like focus on your aim, but you can also like use your util and stuff. Like get used to the util. Like your aim in a TDM shouldn't be to win. If you're playing TDM to win, that you're playing it wrong. Why don't runners eat before a race? Because they fast. Okay. Fast as fuck, boy. I swear, like my brain is like braining too fast today. So like, instead of saying fast as fuck, my brain said fack. Now if you're ass, don't play TDM, play normal DM. Okay. Scary's actually try hard in TDM.
When we switch to defense, I need to see an off in his hands early. That's such a
fast as fuck, fact.
Yep. Use the verticality, abuse those lines.
That's what happens when your girl texts you midstream. Who texted me midstream?
If G2 wins
Scary texted me.
They're your #1
Hope
seed
replied
out
to
of
my
their
messages.
Group. They'd be just a match away from Toronto.
Where's the girl?
And it's a fight in mid to start.
Oh my god.
Not fast
Okay.
enough to TP out, but the trade, it's good from Jonah P.
Hey, is that a 2G Classic?
In the 4v4.
Ooh, look at Jaw, bro. Using 2G Classic.
The buddy system now parallel backside, but already Leaf
Oh my god.
trying to assist out on this fight. C9
Unlucky.
destroy G2 on the B side.
I mean, they took Amy's word for it.
200 ping and they dropped 20 plus
Disrespecting
kills.
to be
Damn.
On this pistol round. G2 might just do the same.
Why are you blushing?
Back through this smoke already, picking up 2
um,
kills and evening out this round.
Vic, damn.
Wrap
Yeah.
around
I mean,
together.
they started the same way on
He's playing the same
Icebox
game
as well, to be fair.
Net spotted out, shots with
They won the
but
pistol
Oxy,
and
he's got
the
his
second
teammates
round.
back. And now it comes down to the Teo himself, a 1v2, but missiles. If he susses Net out in this corner, the missiles could be deadly.
he's a knower.
And it's perfect. Net doesn't matter.
Wow.
Amid
Well played.
the fire, still gets his kill.
I want to see the reaction on Net there. This guy has been
He just ignored
popping
Leaf
off
like she
the
ignores
last
me.
few weeks. Now going up against the team that dropped him a year ago. Kicking off Pistol in a
Oh yeah,
big
Net
way.
used to
I
be
mean,
on
this
C9,
round you talk
right?
about no respect. No
And Leaf used to
smoke
be on
A,
C9
Winkler
as well.
Jumping into backside, no problem from C9.
Have these guys played against C9
Still, it's that
after
there.
they got dropped?
Swinging through it.
I mean, Leaf probably has.
Getting the
Net
job
probably
done. Get a
hasn't.
little bit more strained.
Maybe he has, I don't know.
Let's go.
Why are we dashing randomly? What doing? I don't know. I have no
C9
idea.
won their pistol round in the first half of Icebox as well, so another good start at the beginning of a map.
Little 1-2 setup from G2 here. Jump on through.
Ooh. Oh, he's 1
I love
HP
how
though.
often jawgemo uses
I mean, he's
his
still got
keys for
like
scouting.
info.
jawgemo as a Sova drone.
Poor drone is a little
Why are
lower
you
on health
dashing
because of
randomly?
it.
I ain't shit talking
Except
today.
he's getting
Damn,
stalled
reform the
for a
word.
moment.
Nah,
That's
he'll
some time, a
he'll
couple
shit talk
players
against
to
like
plug in and knocks
bad
it okay.
teams.
Run and gun, double with the
He did
stinger,
shit talk
not
against
care
like
in the world.
NRG.
I'm telling you, it's the vibe
Oh.
shift. The disrespect, full run and gun, okay. We'll see if this maintains
Okay.
round 3, round 4.
Sure.
That's where
This is how they started
Might
Icebox as
level
well,
out.
Just
so
run it down every round.
don't get
For
your
sure.
hopes high.
I just want to see how G2
Don't get your
continue to
hopes
play
up
here. If it's
and
gonna
high
be
became
more, you know, an
oi.
A default setup that round. They're using the
I don't
stun
know.
and missile immediately into the lobby space. A lot of times G2 will
'Cause I ain't
select
fro-
hold on to
fro.
the breach stun, be able to run trap plays.
Oxy my ego
Try to
good.
speed up on them either into the A side or into
Yeah, I
the
didn't even
pod.
see the stats for last game.
No man! I don't fear no man!
There
Okay.
you go. That's the aggression.
And it's going to be quick again.
8 and 17.
Ready
Okay.
for a pop towards C.
But G2 are just going to play full retake here. Again, Jonah P didn't actually use the stun in
Let's
A
see.
space.
Let's see how
They're
he does
throwing
this
it
map
now.
though.
G2 taking their sweet time, making sure there's not going to be any lurks coming
I
on
am
that side
Fro
of the map.
Flare.
Gearing
Oh,
up
Fro
towards the
Flare.
safe
Okay.
space.
Makes sense. That's what you meant. Fro Flare.
None want to fight into garage. And they're successful for one.
Okay.
Actually trading out favorably.
Very nice.
They won't hold
Oh, they
on to
already
space
got the
for too
plant
long.
down,
Instead,
though.
Getting back into the site, and the missiles in their
What?
face become
Oh,
a problem,
he was
but
blind
the
now,
flash
man.
fight is good, and C9.
Damn, C9. Okay.
Excellence in the brawl.
Okay.
Opponents
Okay, C9.
now
I see you.
And they are taking Imi's
And they got
words
bonus,
to heart.
yeah.
I love it. I love it. And look, that round, it's not even just like blatant disrespect. It's just realizing that G2, they're playing full retake, right? There's no pressure
That
coming
flank
in
kick.
from G2 once C9 get themselves on the site. So instead of falling back to playing
I mean, I
outside,
think like
playing long,
2
playing
of them
time,
flanked,
etc.,
no?
No, they fight
Oh, no,
into
it
the
was only
garage
net.
space. It's a great timing taken by Net on the Cypher to
Well
pinch
played.
into garage.
Nice. Oh, bro, let's go.
Deal with that player. And just sort of stop G2 before they can gear up that 5.
Why is he marking that before he puts the cam?
G2 on an eco round.
Does Jaw have? Oh, but
Jaw 0 for 3 to start this game, trying to make something
13-0
happen.
incoming? No way.
Lucky.
There's no way they're
Sound
getting
like he struck
13-0.
out 3 times.
Could put it that way.
Having a tough one. But again, like G2, they're going to play the C retake. This is something that G2 will do a lot, I feel like, when they are playing much
Oh,
heavier
they have
over towards
taunts.
A.
Oh, look at the taunt, dude. One way,
Side of the map
kind of.
just becomes a Vi's util
Kind of a
farm.
one way.
Unless they start
Oh, wow.
preempting
Wait,
the
it just
rotates
lands on
with
the floor.
With your
I mean,
TPs.
obviously.
They're not going to be here to instantly snap on the retake.
It's not a Cypher
I'm waiting
cage.
for the team
Like
that
one
comes
way.
up with like a shock dart lineup to deal with that thorn that G2 is always kind of putting up on the wall there towards the long.
Yeah, the boosted one is so cringe. Why does it work like that? No one really knows. There's the missile combo, though.
Oh, yo, Mitch.
Prayed it out nicely.
He went back into the missiles, bro.
2, okay.
Into the salve.
It's one with the pistol. Could this get dangerous?
Ooh,
Surely not.
ooh.
C9 spraying down. They'll hold
Wow.
the funnel strong.
Nice.
And only one
Well played.
member lost.
Okay, Zephyr's feeling him, feeling again.
4-0.
Feeling it.
And look, C9,
W
yeah,
taunt.
that's a anti-eco there coming in. But
Yeah,
now
maybe
they've got some
like
serious ultimates,
I don't
right?
think
Reach ult to
I
get into
have
the site. Oxy has the
random
knife
teammates
if
who
he
play
wants
Vice
to
on Haven
Not
though.
that G2 are so far behind, but
Like it's mostly Cypher or
C9 can
KJ.
keep this ball rolling. And I think if
Even
they
Chamber
realize that they're
actually.
hitting into the weak side again
Some
for
reason
G2,
people
there's
think
options where they can
Chamber's
just hold
good
the
on
breach ult for the
like
burst plant and keep fighting
a
actively
solo
across the
sentinel.
C-Link.
Chamber's a good solo sentinel for Haven for
Similar
some
setup to
reason.
the pistol round for G2.
In a map where
Yeah,
two
pistol
sentinels
with 2 garage 2B. This
would
time
work
3B
better.
with that fault line setup
People
on
think
backside just to go off the
solo
contact.
Chamber's better.
Can also respond to
I still like
analyzing
locked
garage
chamber.
pretty quickly.
Phantom Supremacy, yeah.
Rolling Thunder, Valorant
Yeah,
cannot
be
avoid
alright.
that one. He's launched straight into the air.
Damn.
And it's easy pickings for Mitch. That's the
Okay, the
ultimate.
pinch though.
Wait.
Ooh, the util combo.
Yeah, G2 stepping out of
Ooh,
front.
did he
B,
put that
forcing the
outside?
players into
Wait,
that
where was
line.
the-
Still a jet here, but Trent is here way
Where was the
quicker.
aftershock?
There's no way Oxy is expecting it. Now G2 with numbers.
Still, the site will be taken for Cloud9, but G2, they're going to be really fast to work back through this.
I gotta see the
Smoke fading
replay for
towards
that.
Spawn, Leaf ready
For the
on
aftershock.
the duel. And now C9 have to try and find some fight. jawgemo is teleported into the
Ooh,
site.
nice.
No one was looking at him, and
Well played.
jawgemo
Let's go.
takes control. Hell of a TP to take
Let's
from
freaking
Jaw.
go.
Okay,
I need to see the
Wanna
aftershock
see
kill.
that one more time? G2 had the numbers. And what a good call from them, again, by having
And just
3
okay.
players in mid. See how much more responsive they
Okay.
are when the C-hit comes in. Because it's the opening pick from Cloud9. But the
Was that from
blast coming
B?
from The Tejo ult into this. Flashing
Into
himself
garage.
into the corner with his teammates coming on through too.
I think he altered like
That was
this
nice
in,
from
in
G2.
like Thorax.
Thorax is loving that round.
Yeah, so I
G2
think like
finally on
he
the
altered
board
like
this
this,
game.
and then Jonah just
And they're
like
gonna have some ults
put
to
his
start to snowball
aftershock
this,
like
but
this.
so too have
Like
Cloud9
there was
in
this
theirs.
small corner where Oxy stuck,
Oh,
and then
solo ult.
Already.
who was trying to
I think
escape?
just off a dart there.
Mitch was trying to
He's not
escape and
gonna
died to the
find anything.
aftershock.
Uh-oh. Looking
Welcome
for
back.
the corner there. Oxy double. Not
Oh,
gonna go
okay.
up into heaven, but still Leaf is waiting in the corner on short.
And he's gone already. Oxy spinning around again.
Okay.
Finds 3 kills this round. And
Wow.
as soon as you think that G2 are taking control, C9 answer back.
Yeah, Oxy might
Really
be feeling
nice
it
calling
this
from
game.
C9. Just the round before they realized G2 had moved into a new default setup, which is going to be much more about playing for the mid space and
Timeout?
responding across the map. So they don't even hesitate, even going into the Vise. Flying
Ooh,
into
that
the
shot on
side,
Jaw was
quick
nice.
Reactions from Oxy. I mean, it wouldn't work if Oxy wasn't hitting those shots. Let's be clear.
Let's go, baby. No,
G2,
man.
Our stream sniper aims
first time
strong.
out of this map. I think their first time out.
Oxy was in G2, no? That was icy.
to try and stem the bleeding here. Now down 5-1.
Oxy was on G2.
Got 4 ultimates. They've got absolutely
Oh yeah,
no
you
way.
asked G2 only. Okay, I'm stupid.
G2
Yeah,
would be
he was on
well served to
G2 with
continue playing
Chaz.
around
But like
defense, responding to
after G2 acquired the guard team,
round, got
they let go of
Oxy.
everyone on the
Could we
roster
put a
except
little bit more
Chaz.
into the A lobby early on if they wanted to set up
And,
a forward
yeah.
teleport, so you know Jaw
He
could
joined
actually
C9.
play into A long with stun as an option and
He was in tier 2
reset
G2,
faster,
yeah,
and that
in
would sort of
challengers.
stall out
Like
C9
when
for
G2
these
basically moved from
immediate
Europe
A-pops
to
like last round.
America's
One thing
challengers.
for G2 is, unlike other teams that play the Breach this map, they're oftentimes prioritizing saving Jonah's stun for
It's a
the
game
later
of
round
Snake.
KO missile combos.
C9 Snake
instead
versus
of, like,
G2
using it off
Snake.
the
Yep.
rip to take a lobby like a lot of teams do. He's very disciplined about that, but because of that,
Oh, yeah,
C9
actually.
has managed to just kind of contact into a lobby in a lot of rounds here.
Like I think surely these guys have like played against each other before, right? With the win here, G2 will cement themselves as Group Omega's first seed. Yeah, obviously.
A full empty A site.
Yeah, and they're going back to the well on C.
I think
A lot of C9 fans.
round
here today.
differential or map differential will matter
Into this grass space.
when deciding for seed
Got a
if
stinger.
G2 loses to C9
He's a
here.
kill.
I think
I mean,
he might
C9 has been
just-
looking good
Oh,
though.
yeah, good
Wow,
buy,
Jaw.
Vic. Where's that? Spawn going back towards Spawn, but it's a fight on the site that's more important for the moment. And no rip for Jonah.
Holy, you can't see anything, bro.
He's stuck in the smoke, but his teammates are dying around him.
What's
And now
happening?
another
Couldn't see
ultimate used.
shit.
It's jawgemo. Clearing space back down long. He spots out
He's walking
two.
on the thorns.
One
He's
flash in.
smoking
A second,
himself.
ready to follow.
He's getting
Jawgemo.
blinded.
Stinger in hand, but disciplined still. He doesn't overcommit this.
My
but
current versus
C9
your ex
looks
type
for a
shit.
different option.
Poor
I mean,
Roxy,
if
yeah.
C9 were to sprint back to A, there's still
I
a
need to see the
teleport
replay for that
back
again.
at Spawn, the Taeho rotating over too. So I like C9 slowing the round down and creeping back into mid. Realizing that
They're going
might be where
B?
the gap is because they saw all the Vise util towards C. Vise is now dead. So B is the immediate answer for them.
Yeah, there's no util on B.
And
I mean,
they've solved
obviously,
it
they don't
correctly.
even have like a cipher on B.
But there's going to be a fight towards lane. Jaw
Wow.
backs turned, but the Sting is not the weapon for the job.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay, never mind.
Oh, he almost had
Wait.
that. Now it's a 1v1. Breach against breach.
The Mitch only has a stun though.
The only
Jonah
advantage
doesn't even
is
have a
having
stun.
the stun in the post plan. He can retreat to long range.
The
use
Scarcer's
this
legit
to
copying me,
reposition.
bro.
Now he
They're like
can get
watching my
line
stream on
to
the side, they're hearing what I say. They repeat the same thing.
Where does Jonah think
Just
to
like
look?
Pacific. Americas is copying what I say as well. I try, but they could have won. Yeah.
Slowly clearing
If,
out the site.
If who didn't whiff there?
Mitch is tucked all the way back.
Was it
in
Leaf
long.
with the Sheriff? Who whiffed on Sova?
Jonah has his stun
Who
online,
whiffed on Zeppa?
but time working against him. A stone in the corner. A push coming in. Jonah not going to have the chance to even
brother.
get a brawl here. Mitch is so far back in the time. Mitch has played it perfectly.
Damn.
Jonah, he'll find the kill, but he's
Nice
not
try.
going to win this round.
Wow, that was almost the chance for G2 to sneak back into the game.
I mean, not a
They used
bad,
two ults to lose
not
that
a bad
round.
eco.
Rolling
That
Thunder,
was just kinda
Furia,
sick.
the two best ults they have are gone.
Definitely the best two ults they had. That is unfortunate.
Scarcer and our streamer
Well
same.
played from
Haven't
Mitch
seen them
there.
together.
You know,
Yeah,
after
exactly.
7 rounds of
You don't
C9
know.
playing super confident.
I'm actually
running, sprinting
American,
at the
but like
enemy, he's
I'm
like, "No, I'll
speaking
play
with an
time.
Indian
That's
accent
fine.
right
That's
now.
fine by me. I'm here to win the round. Exactly what he did.
That's my clone in
Looks
America,
G2
like
are gonna be
casting the
shifting
game.
back into that a lobby control breach setup for a fault line if they want. And
It's played it well, yeah.
C9 once again moving back towards C.
Like the confidence that he won't stick the
Judge in the Blade
diffuse
Storm
there.
for Oxy.
Just running
Surprise
long.
wall
Like
here,
I mean,
though.
probably
C9
heard
not playing
him
a Euro
rush
or
him.
anything like that, so they got to do a little bit more work.
But
to
yeah,
figure
well
that
played.
out.
Still, Vic can always TP. Oxy has a dash as well.
True. A lot of times you'll just see Oxy.
There's Kaboom Lala, the mod version. I don't
on him
know.
to find the opener.
He's probably busy.
Buy time for the
What
rest
time
of
is
the
it?
team to come in behind the wall.
Same here. Oxy's on his way.
It's like 11 PM
Counterflash
for him.
Catches him. G2
Friday night.
Escape, flooding back in. That's the Blade Storm gone, but Net on the lurk has a chance. He's
I don't know if he's
successful.
gone out
The
already,
kill
though.
onto Jonah, but the ult starts to fly, and G2 reassert control of backside, leaving Zeppa on an island, stuck with a
Wow.
shorty in a hand. Gets at least one. And now a 3v3. It's a fight in garage, and C9 have support available again.
That's been on fire
Can you
this
say
round.
I'm under the
Turns to
water?
Trent. The only player
Hello,
for G2
I am
on
under
site,
the
not hit
water.
by the stun,
Wait,
but doesn't
I am
connect.
under the water. You're too much raining.
Stalls out the plant
Wait,
with the
what is the
missiles.
dialogue, dude? I forgot.
Really, he's just trying to buy time for jawgemo. Drone into garage.
Hello,
Is
I am under the water. Please
now
help.
down to 30 seconds.
You're too much raining.
Has a fault line back, ready to go. Jaw finds the opener.
Yes, Sai from
That's
Chennai.
a clone. Sends it through garage and regroups with his teammate.
Please
Clone,
help
though,
me.
Sticks doesn't find its mark and flooding through. Trent goes down. It's Jaw. We need all 3 kills to save this round. And it's a
All 3 kills?
1v1 against the rookie.
We
Spots
saw
him. Just on the edge.
Wow, well played, Vic.
He's so good.
And he's in US, not Germany.
Vic has been on fire.
He's gone there
this
to
stage.
do his masters.
Stepping up in a big way for Cloud9.
Just went there earlier
There,
this year, I
taking
think.
down
Yeah,
G2 Star.
in Feb or March.
It came again in one of these really chaotic rounds, right? Like C9 trying to get very aggro, G2
Germany,
going for this
nice,
late
yeah.
pinch into garage.
Am I the only
But I think
person
for
from
me,
Pune
what's
here?
working for C9A this round, Nets lurk into mid. He saw the Vise utility, the Vise wall set up on C, so he takes that very quick.
I don't even know. Like, I know a lot of people who are from Mumbai. Like, I can't think of people who are from Pune though.
Okay.
What did he say?
Oxy's saying what he's feeling.
Hey, what did he say?
that.
I didn't hear.
And you know what? That's the level of don't respect your enemies that I think Emmy.
Wait. I need to hear what he said. Okay. Hello, pretty lady. What is his name? Srileka. Srileka, right? Yeah.
See, so he takes that very quick timing, front B, to look for lurk.
Let's go! Fucking dogs, let's go!
Oh, he said fucking dogs.
Team that is significantly better on defense than they are in attack. Like, this is a team that just, you have no options really when you're trying to attack into.
Friend of friend is in Germany too, from
C9
past few years doing job in IT. Ooh.
Apart from round 5,
Pune, these
hits
nuts.
have been working.
Carry, okay.
They've done a great job
Download Brave Browser
beating
and
up G2
Fallen. Get rid of
ultimates as
Duty
well.
Bads. Yeah, maybe I should. Like, you don't get Twitch ads either,
Yeah,
right?
chat seems to
On
agree
Brave,
that Vic is the GOAT.
if I'm not wrong. Like, I used to have like the ad blocker, but like, I have premium on my main account, like personal account.
G2 and A lobby.
I don't have
Haven't seen
premium
many
on
of
this
these.
FallnAngel account for
Nothing
obvious
wrong. Instead, they
reasons.
choose to play it more as a trap.
The
Missed
spot
it.
from
Son.
Jonah.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Like when I
They've
was
got
using
off
ad
the
block,
two. Xenon trying to work through
it
the
gave me
smoke
that
with the
warning.
pistols. They ring through.
So I just removed the ad block.
4-2 is how it ends after the trades. And C9's still gonna go for it. Step
Oh,
up.
man.
Deleted.
I showed
Cool
you.
play, Vic.
We keep it
Paranoid
out.
trying to run
Nice,
side,
well
but
played.
How often do you
Wait,
see a
4 of them
50 round
survive?
like that where the low buy team wins in 20
Wow.
seconds?
And they win every duel at range, literally.
Unreal. No, the difference there's Jonah P's position. It's very rare you'll see a Bleach actually sneak into that corner with fault line
Yes.
available.
Where does Tafa
And it
live?
only
Mumbai.
works if G2 high roll. If it is going to be C9.
No, you
running
get the
into
Twitch
front
ads,
stage.
the video
Pretty
version,
much
but
every
not the
round
side
C9
ads.
is either open,
Oh.
like heavy mid, or into
I mean,
the
I
straight up
would
hits.
prefer
And
these
they're
ads over
really
video
going
ads,
for
to be
A-long
honest.
plays, and
Like, I
G2
prefer
just had the right read.
these ads because like I can still watch the
G2
match
now
and everything.
leave that A side and play into their mid space early. Last time
But
Jawgemo
yeah.
went flying up into grass. How's the stinger?
Jawgemo
flying
nice
to
shot,
spawn this
yeah.
time. Repositions on an off angle just
Ecoed,
outside
yep,
of double
easy.
horse.
But like G2 is good, but like I don't know what they're doing this map.
Here.
Like they
Well,
feel
he's forced to TP away.
seems like they're a little lost this map on their own map pick. Let's see how they do on attack
C9
though.
want to accelerate into A, and this drone
Like even if they get
shouldn't
like
find
8-4,
anyone.
it should be good.
We're calming that we hear it no.
Kind of an attack style
Showing
map
that Vic's
anyway.
on that
So.
space, but it doesn't matter because Oxy's already in the site.
That he is, but he's stuck in the thorns in the ultimate. It doesn't matter.
Ooh.
Not
Okay,
again.
Oxy.
He didn't even get
every
ulted.
piece of utility. He comes out the victor.
Oh my
Lisa,
god,
this
no.
is
Oh
his
my
side,
god,
and he's
leave.
not gonna let any man have it. Oxy,
Wow.
the only one to try and find a rebuttal, but he's gone too. And Net,
Well played.
it's a hopeless task. G2
Damn.
back in this game.
Let's go.
That
Sign
there
5 or
might have been
8-4?
a round where C9's aggro bit
Leaf
them
left,
a
no
little bit.
leaf.
Oxy goes flying into
Okay.
the site, finds that first kill, and G2's guy didn't even have.
Yeah, I was about to
a
say
gun
something,
out
then I
in his
forgot.
hand,
Oh
but
yeah.
the Heaven smoke wasn't in just yet. I'm not
Taf's
sure if it was
work
on
is in
cooldown
Hyderabad,
or
but like
Vic was just slow
he's
because he also
from
didn't have
Mumbai.
the CT smoke going down when Oxy was up there and fighting. Seems like it
But
might
he's
be
in
just
Mumbai
a
now.
little bit
He's
rushed
at home
from
now.
C9.
Amy's not happy about it. He's gonna immediately slam the timeout button.
It's like, respect them, guys, respect them. The immediate flip.
he said fucking dogs.
Maybe not. It's been working for C9. And again, if we could rewind and actually see the utility, maybe there's a more sensible explanation. what the delay on the smokes is going to be.
Wait, whose breach ult was
Did
it?
Vic actually get pinged? Because I know Vic got seen.
Was it
by the
Mitch's
Tejo
ult?
drone. He
Did
might
he
have
get
been.
pinged by it?
I'm
he
not
could
sure.
have been suppressed.
If he
I'm
was
hungry and I
suppressed,
only
then
have
that makes the
Satu.
side hit
Wait, what is
even
Satu?
More surprising.
Surely you have
All
Maggie.
things considered, that would explain why he didn't press his abilities. I don't know. Someone out there knows
Some
already.
VOD
I don't like Maggie
Can we
anymore,
Twitch chat
bro.
back? Maybe they'll tell us.
Bring back the
They're
lead.
screaming at us like it's
Bring
so
back the
obvious.
lead. Okay, I'm tweaking.
No rewind button up here.
Like it
He's at
does.
3
Maggie
now.
doesn't taste the same, dude. After they
C9
remove the
trying
lead.
to wrangle back control of this half.
Satu's chana powder.
The
Chana
weaponry
powder.
Not great in this one.
Is it
You do have those
even
ults
like
coming online.
edible just like that?
The ults they kind of wasted back on the pistol round. But we saw Trent with that ulti doing a brilliant util dump. with
Born
the
in
reach
Gujarat,
blast
moved to
garage
Mumbai in
previously.
2009 and now Hyderabad, Mumbai type shit. Yeah.
Now C9 geared up to attack on the low buy into A once more.
I stopped eating noodles. Nice, good for you. Like I don't eat
Y'all
noodles.
finds an off angle in long.
I
Yeah,
try
it's a
not to
little
eat
annoying. So
noodles.
right now, C9
It's like I don't
down
want
this
to eat maida
top C
anymore.
smoke to try and threaten they could be creeping up behind it.
Like I stopped
This
eating
smoke also
paratha,
allows them to
parota,
cross into the space. But because G2 are
because it's
playing
mostly
actively
maida.
around A, they
Hold
realize
on,
this
Lee.
immediately.
Gets
Okay,
caught
Oxy.
out by the stun. Jawgemo. He's going
Oh,
in. He's sending
oh,
it
never mind.
forward, but
Only good
looks
for
at
one.
Bullets, it seems, doesn't have a chance to get that second kill. And C9 might have a chance to win an eco of their own.
Still, Trent does have that ultimate. Zeppa the only one upgraded.
Is
to
this
a rifle
roasted
so
chana
far.
powder? Ooh, I need to look it up.
Tripwire towards spawn.
Patu's
Interesting
wheat
Astro
nuts
Wall.
and peanuts.
To cut up the site. Deal with these
Extra
hell
mixed
players on
powder.
their own.
Wait,
Great
what did that
util.
say?
So G2, they have the first half of space. So long
Maggie's
as they
like
can kill
X,
Vic, and
she
he's
doesn't
still
taste
causing
the same. Okay.
problems. One kill found. On the other side, the
Oh,
wall, Matt's
brother,
ready for that,
Valiant.
and he dips through to safety. Just on the other side.
You'd obviously expect
This
someone to be
round
at the corner of
should
the
be
wall.
over.
Always
One
expect someone to be at the
versus
corner of
three,
the wall.
Jonah P. No chance.
At the corner, in the corner.
It's 8-3
In the
C9.
corner, at the corner.
Well,
Win it on
I don't
the
even know.
thrifty.
Well. We've
Double
had
eco.
quite a few of these
Yeah.
thrifties. We're very near round stolen away.
Like Leaf dying there was not the
It
play.
feels like C9 aren't even choosing.
Your Senti
to play
dying
this round.
first.
It's just
That's a GG
full
round.
steam ahead.
Look at this
That's
row.
more often than not. And you can see once you deal with those hell players,
He couldn't
that's
even
where
move
all of a
out.
sudden, oh, that Astro Wall a little bit harder to work back in. Didn't have all the utility.
Oh yeah, it
needed
was
to
Valent's
get
ult
through
as
those
well,
angles
right?
either.
Lots of ults for C9.
Glass
Yeah,
off
Valen
the jaw.
does. Valen uses Astra.
And it's
Oh
gone
wow,
already.
net. Okay, 9-3 half.
Got destroyed.
There's the first one of those used.
Win.
Full info going
8-4
away
would be good for
Cloud9.
G2, but
Jaw thinks he can do that because the
9-3,
last round
I don't
Cena
know.
had 5 players and they took their sweet time lurking past the Cypher cage. This time Net just sent it.
Winning each other's map pick. Different
That's
types
a
of
nice
Satu,
reposition
like
in this corner.
only Chana, which
A
is
stun
yeah.
ready to support.
Mixed Satu is
Obvious
good. Wait,
contact.
mixed Satu, what do you mix
By
it
both
with?
teams now.
We are breach stunning
And like
our
any
work
Satu?
into the A site.
I
holding
don't
an
think I've ever
ultimate,
had Satu.
wall execing Z.
But Valen is still here. He's holding
Oh,
alone.
wow,
Not
Oxy.
for long. Oxy shuts him out of this round. And now a 4v3
Wow,
killing
let's go,
mid from
Mitch.
C9. They have
Okay,
outplayed
9-3.
G2.
Oh man, now our
9-3
breach
then
becomes
classic
the
comeback.
mid-lurk to find a kill.
Yeah,
He
imagine
push out
9-3
A,
they win
so-
pistol and then
Yeah, maybe find something.
Eco.
But the reposition.
I mean,
for Mitch, as a
anti-eco.
matter of fact, is almost
then bonus
unclearable.
and then pretty much GG. You're rich, bro. What do you
C9
mean?
are ulting the enemy spawn. They're droning.
No,
their
I don't
own,
think it's a thing
but
here.
somehow Leap
That's
has
the
snuck in
thing.
this no shot.
Wow, look at this. Oh, brother,
he's
there's
got
one
it
more.
down to
Wow.
The ult
Why are we
is
ulting
out.
here?
Where is Vic? He
Who are we
TP'd
ulting?
across, takes down Trent. And now it's only
Oh, no,
Leaf
no
to make this
time.
happen, but this time it's gone. Seemed like there might have been shenanigans.
Oh, whoa, Vic.
Doesn't matter in the end.
Oh, Vic.
Finally wrangles the aim.
What a crazy round. Vic claims the Red Bull clutch, but that was just
Not liking Satu's
wild
rich. Oh,
macro
that's what you
out of
said.
C9.
Oh, you
I
were
love those
telling that
looks where
to
it's a fake hit, but you're actually
Carry.
sending someone in with the Cypher there. And by showing the body behind the stun, it pulls the breach ult, or the tail ult. They think everyone's in there.
This was just a round.
It's like
of
already
weird
mixed.
fights.
You just add water or milk
Across
and eat
the
it.
way, but that's 9-3 in the half. C9.
It's basically like
being
cereal.
dominant to
How
start
is this
Haven.
guy here? How is he right next to me?
Yeah, actually, wait. How did Leaf even sneak there? Like, how did he even get there? Battle of the Rat. can opening sound is satisfying. Yeah, but like when I do it on when I open the monster can, everyone's like, no, don't do it. I can't hear it. No, no. Fake people. It's not cereal, but it's powder. Shit. This is what you're saying, right? You mix this with milk or water and eat it? How does that work? Oh, you drink it like this? It's not cereal, bro. It's powder and it tastes like some ass. Oh, like this basically. It's similar to Cerelac. Okay. Cerelac is crazy. Listen, watch a Satu video. Can I order food for you, Scully? On YouTube? Really? People eat it for weight gain? Oh, this guy's making powder. He's giving like a Satu powder recipe. Oh, it's basically protein. I don't see anyone eating it like in that consistency, like the Cerelac consistency. Oh, match is back.
And it is a bit slower to start this one. Taking control in A lobby. Probably just looking to re-exec here.
Yeah, C9 playing.
I hope. Wait, did you win the last game?
Can rotate over and flood in.
Please tell me you won.
The timing, which they should be
Last I saw it was like 9-10 or 10-9.
Spam from Zeppa.
Nearly kills Valen. Shock darts. Oxy. Into
Will
this
Bihari eat it?
Paranoid up. Blinded by every bit of utility, but his teammates do well to trade things back in C9.
Oh, wait.
Looking
C9 might just win this
retake.
easy.
Only one man left.
Yeah, C9's gonna win this. Wait, they're winning each other's map pick, bro.
Yeah, 1v3. Last map, that was another
oh, fuck it. So, like, I think he wanted to do it for graffiti, but he accidentally put the arc rose up here instead of in graffiti.
Surely it should just be
That's unlucky.
4 members swinging him at once.
Ooh,
Ooh
wait!
Two, but
he still manages to get 2.
Don't get excited too soon.
I gotta commend C9 sort of flooding into the
is heads the new tails.
Icebox every single round.
8-ball says sure.
Defense. They're just getting stuffed completely. But
no delivery, it's 340.
Yeah, he gets flashed out.
Wait, where are you from, Scully?
But Vic and Mitch are swinging out behind him.
Like, bro, like I have... Coimbatore is like a small city.
Let's go, man.
Like even here I have like food delivery at like 3 AM, 4 AM.
G2, they won a lot of ecos in the
yeah, it's healthy.
They're forcing into 4 stingers.
Oh, you didn't win that?
As well.
Damn.
To try and win this one. Make or break on Haven, and Oxy's already found the opening kill. He's just
okay.
it.
It's
Oxy,
okay.
No one's watching him. No one's stopping him.
Damn. Okay, GG, might be GG.
This round is already done. Leaf in another impossible situation.
They bought, right? They forced, right? Yeah. Okay, Oxy. It's not even Eco Fragger though.
And C9,
he has a Guardian, they all got stingers.
Yeah, Oxy means business up there. Just destroying him with the Guardian. There's light armors that
stat consistency, bro, but people drink it in glass. Yeah, it's so bad.
Double body shot.
It's rare you
it's basically like porridge. Like kanji. I don't know if you guys know what kanji is.
Just like, wait a second, I thought I had bodies in front of me.
I know why I go to Singapore server even though I selected Mumbai after like 5 minutes. Yeah, like it's late, right? So if it can't really find like a game for you, it'll automatically go to like Singapore.
Another force from G2. Good missile.
It's been doing that a lot actually recently. Extending a lot of people to Singapore.
Now for Jaw. Dart doesn't
like it did that in Swift Play also, I think.
Well, now the macro of the round could fall apart from C9. No
from
solo leads, no
Odisha.
active information that they can gain. You also have the Vise that's been left as a garage insert. The G2, after showing the presence into A, are going to come back into it. It's all on Oxy with this
Soul Sisters
C1
from
breakdown
Bhubaneswar.
that can sort of be
Soul
the
Sister?
knife in the side of G2.
Oh, damn. Okay, Jaw.
Okay, this is
No
a
trips
little
on A.
dangerous now. Oxy.
Nice, Oxy.
Good for it on C.
Ooh, they're gonna expect him long, obviously, though.
3
He
players
might get
chasing
one.
him. That's
Yeah,
one, but no more
that's
to
it.
come for Oxy at least.
Pretty much
Put
it.
his team in a winnable position for the 2 versus 3.
Keep your eyes on actually Victor.
4K noise. What's Soul Sister? Yeah. I'm curious as well.
I don't think he's favored on this one.
Soul Sister, not blood related.
Don't start running and keep your gun
Ooh,
out.
okay. Wait, can he even defuse
1v3
here?
reposition up top. But no tap, no.
Oh,
it's gonna
brother, what are you
swing.
doing?
Missiles, a pull, everything but the kitchen sink headed his way.
Nice try.
And G2, this is their round.
Nice try.
At least 4 in this game.
Right back into it.
Can they even afford to buy next round?
That's kind of like G2's signature move, I think, on the attack side of Haven as well, is that quick garage.
I'm in
control,
Bhubaneswar
move a
and
player,
right
maybe
now,
not always
hometown
in
is different
window,
place.
but
Ah.
under window, right outside the doors, and then move back into the A space. That's how they make up for the fact they don't
How's it
have
with us,
the same
Kali?
explosivity of a jet dashing.
Wait, but like Bhubaneswar is comparatively a bigger city, right?
You in this mid space when you overcommit.
Like there aren't restaurants or like delivery places that
Jawgemo
like
has his
open this
ultimate up.
late.
Beautiful.
Where is he headed here?
Is that where this Kali is training now?
Yeah, just ready if there is that early.
I get a job, I would like to
fight
move
back
there.
into it.
Wait, to Bhubaneswar?
Very good position from Oxy.
Capital,
Plays
yeah.
up and
I know.
down
That's
goes
why I said like
the most
it's a
important
bigger
man for
city
G2 in this round.
in comparison.
Oxy wants more though. This is one hungry boy. He's
Oh,
heading
whoa,
back
whoa,
in. No
whoa.
blades, no
Okay, nice.
problem. He'll dip away. Does he even
Wait.
want to stick around for another chance? He doesn't care.
The spam from his B player, Mitch, both saves him and nets a kill. Now, yeah, sure,
I know it's the
he's going
capital,
inside,
da.
but you see where Zepp is playing. It's just full A contain. Flork isn't going to be able to go any deeper
Wait.
than it is now.
Is it round 12?
Question is,
Could this be round 12 for C9?
Mitch might just walk into him.
Oh, he already
It's
knows.
all about the
Oh,
timing.
wow.
Mitch, he's so ready.
Oh, he asked for the stun.
out of Jonah P as well,
He didn't
so
ask
this
for the
round
stun
is
there.
slipping away from G2.
Yeah, Oxy's
If he
already
didn't
up
like
on the
look
flank.
down and like
2
ask for the
versus
stun there,
5. Ooh, that was
he might have had a
nearly
chance
freebie,
to kill Jonah
but
there.
shoulder tucks
I mean,
in and
Mitch there.
C9
Well
flawlessly
played.
make their way to map point.
So he said that garage attack from G2 the previous round.
Well, nowadays more IT
How do you
companies are in
beat that?
Bhubaneswar for some reason, I don't know.
Aggro, right? You fight them
Oh?
before they get in that position. You blow up the round yourselves. It's exactly what C9
Wait,
managed
really?
to do.
I mean, like I think like
It's only happened a couple
some
of times
places
this game, but when G2 sort
rent
of
is like getting
play
too
this
way too
trump
expensive.
card against C9 that
So
wins
they're
the
like
round and
moving
breaks
to
the
like
macro plan of
smaller
C9.
cities
C9 immediately going to the
where
next
like
round have the right
they can cut
reaction.
costs and stuff.
On defense, now we're seeing it on the
Maybe
attack.
Bhubaneswar is part of one of those initiatives. Bro, you're holding the sign upside down.
Yeah.
Gotta flip that.
Someone in there should tell him.
Who's a hungry boy? That's Kali right now.
Here's that your rule. we
Kali's a
talked about
hungry
last
boy.
round. This time used off the rip.
Starting to win Tafa. Oh,
Coincide with the
oh, he said
drone
GG.
backside.
Oh, I don't like your odds here, Net, but he's trying to get back into
That's
it.
good too.
Flashed up. Jawgemo keeps the pressure on and keeps these players out of C for now. Thorns now placed down on the choke. That'll allow the plant.
And Leaf will have the
Wolf
ultimate
buff.
post plant too, so options to rip that
What's
fight into
wolf
C-Link
buff?
now. Here we go.
Wait, what?
It's the Stingers against...
Why is Kali tweaking, bro?
Deep Thorns.
Like
He's
R,
shorty for
wolf
Oxy.
buff.
Just saying hello.
I'm only hungry for
Jawgemo.
one thing. Wait, what?
It's Valen.
What?
Takes his timing through Garage. And now finally C9 gets a group up. They get to make a go of this
Ooh,
retake.
GG?
In somewhat
Possible
even
GG?
ground, but Valen trying to hold on to this line. Needs
GG.
to help out his teammates, but everyone's blind.
Oh, wait,
And
Mitch
C9,
has-
they'll get on this defuse, but
They're
the
gonna half
missiles
it.
are coming
Oh
in.
no, he didn't even half
It's
it.
denied. And
Never
their
mind.
time is
Oh, he
there.
actually
It
got half.
absolutely is.
Never mind, GG.
C9, 13-4. A dominant reply.
The
here
company
on
pays me
Haven.
and sometimes I have to skip meals.
On G2's map pick.
What?
Absolutely no
That's
fear
fucked.
in their eyes. You could see the mentality shift on
Bro,
full
like-
display right
There's no amount of money that I would like skip meals for. Saying this, even though I've done it, but yeah. I know what you mean. Like, bro, like, cup noodles used to be my dinner a lot of days when I was working late. I used to eat cup noodles for dinner. This fuck. That's probably part of what caused my health issues, but yeah. Kafa's company pays him chocolate gold coins. Just eat them.
Match found.
Hey, did you change the profile picture, Scary? Else, I asked my elder brother for money for food. Food is expensive in Hyderabad. Yeah, I heard about it. Cup noodles are tough. Yeah, like I like the cup noodles, but like I like it. It's filling for that time, but like it's not healthy at all in the long run. Okay, apart from Sky, who do I play? Apart from Sky, which agent do I play here? Vele?
I don't try. I do.
Can I eat? Huh? Bill smokes. Okay. So I actually hate smokes players in like TDM, dude. It's like they keep, and especially on Drift, right? Not on Drift, yeah, on Drift. People keep like one-waying like the map, dude. It's like so annoying. And like when it's like a brimstone on my team, they keep like always like smoking the opposite side of mid. I'm like, brother, why are you even playing a TDM? Okay, what did Taf say now? Okay, I'm not reading that. Everyone's are more unhealthier than fast food. Wait, really? I didn't know that part. It was just instant noodles, right, basically. Wow.
Enemy down.
Oi, 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 oi.
Slow down.
Reload.
Got three.
Damas. Damas. No, why does this guy dash, bro? Wanted to knife his ass. Okay. No standing wall.
Good fall back here.
Knife wall, actually, dude. The fucking what? Ooh, nice shot. The fucking neon wall, dude. It fucked me up so bad.
There. I'm out of here. There's that. I'm out of here. Nice and slow now.
Got three.
Wait, I'm shooting. Oh shit. I jinxed myself. Someone clip it, I'm from phone. You can just do exclamation clip that. It'll do it, clip it.
Reloading.
Be right back.
Shit. That's hit 111 nice shot. Thank you. Fuck. I don't know why I started peeking there.
New stage in 10.
Oh, yo, someone's got. You. I got knife 5 times yesterday. Wait, in TDM? W after draft or something? I don't know. You didn't see that.
Back in a flash.
Where's this guy going, bro? Phoenix, hello? Oh shit.
Got 3.
No, no ace. W movement.
Slowing them down.
What the fluff is happening? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I can ult him now.
Back in a flash. Caution here. Line him up.
I'm going in. Yeah, easy.
Reloading. Hi! Piss! Need a minute.
Ew. That's horrible. Just throwing molly like this, they. I mean, it's not a molly per se. Oh, fuck. Why does our Sage have a fucking Odin? This guy is 3 and 0, how?
Slowing them down.
Okay. I'm acting like our ISO from last game.
Uh-huh. Gonna fall back.
Oh shit. Talking about Phoenix Molly? Oh. I thought you were talking about the saturate. You too many targets. I'm going to sleep, chat. You guys sleep soon too, and you will be tired tomorrow. Good night, Scary. Talking about me. Oh yeah, that's it. Right there. Brother, what are you doing?
Hitting brakes.
Oh shit. I was being a rat now.
Don't miss it too much. Reloading. Shot one. Go, go, go.
Nowhere to run!
Oh shit. I couldn't see that guy because it's so altered.
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Is there one more there? I feel like there's one more here. There's not, never mind. Oh shit. Why is this guys expect me now?
I'm out of here.
Hitting the brakes. Yep.
Poor guy got the op for nothing.
Don't miss me too much.
No distraction.
Ooh, I'm going back. Oh, thank you. Never mind. Okay, still. He did 380 damage to me.
There.
This is so fucked, bro. Nice shot, thank you.
Slow down.
Ay, I shouldn't have reloaded that.
Doing a
I know why I reloaded that. Oh, wow, GG.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Bye bye.
You're not killing me. Games are so fun, yeah. Why would you reload? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let me open. Which? VCT Americas. How do you say add rank system in TDM? I think there's already like a MMR system for TDM as well. If I'm not wrong. Like lightning fast, he was queuing TDM the other day. I tried to like Q snipe him. Like I didn't get in this game. Yeah, it could also be because of like a lot of games going on. But yeah. Holy shit, look at this, bro. Never mind, I was wrong. I was wrong. There is no MMR in TDM. Never mind. If I still get shiz people, yeah, I was wrong. You just saw the ranks of them, of those guys, so there's no MMR, never mind.
Yeah, the real question is how MIBR would do in their series, but things are going as expected here.
This is an interesting map for C9. They're one of the few teams that is playing the double duelist, but locking the jet into it. Most teams are going
Squish
more
the bear.
into one's direction with stuff like
I got that jog in me.
You'll even see some other experimentation
Hey yo.
there, but this is a very C9
He said
comp.
dog in me,
It's
that would have
very
been fine. He
Oxy-centric
said
comp.
jog in
We
me,
didn't
that's
see a
tough.
lot of him opping on defense on either map, and I think this is his chance to really take over with that weapon.
Did I bring tea or white?
On stage sweating, seeing the double duelist.
I'm
on the
eating
other
more
side, get
laddu.
flashbacks
I'll eat
to
more
the
laddu.
T1 nonsense they had to deal with. But I think on the two maps they've played most recently, when they played Pearl, it was against T1, it was MIBR, it was both losses. But in both of them, I feel like so many times in late round situations, they caught bad breaks that went the other way. I need to see a G2 that's looking a lot stronger in those late round situations.
C9 will
I get bronze eye in
control
my
of
team and
A
Ascendant
main,
and Immortal in the
taking
opposite.
that space.
I mean, you saw that game.
Oxy's position over
Enemy
A
team was
series.
like
He was playing up a little
iron
bit
and
more
gold.
aggro towards double doors before
My team was pretty much
called off
similar,
that
but like
line
I was the
just a
only
little bit.
Ascendant.
So right now, there's not a lot of assistance for C9 to stall out against this hit, just the Astra Star. And the one player rotating in with Oxy.
Vic spots out at least 2 or 3 players on this site. And Oxy's gonna go in, get proactive. He'll sit within the smoke. Wants to try and find a reposition because the Yoru's coming in to pinch him.
Hey,
Vic
Chatu, let's go.
unprepared, but Oxy still in
Yeah,
position, not
eating
for
something is
long.
better than eating
Trent
nothing.
takes care of him, and G2 cleanly get a 5v3 in the post.
Yeah, Planter gets out no problem too.
Did he
There's
dinner
3
or no?
players bundled up in backside. C9 needs someone to find some openers. That someone is not going to be that.
Ooh.
All starting to fall apart for Cloud9 as they continue getting stalled.
Oh, I
Now
forgot Zappa
Crossfire
plays
comes
Euro on this
playing
map.
as C9 make quick work of this opening pistol.
Let's go G2. Well played.
G2, they've lost a lot of these opening
But like
pistol
both the maps have been
rounds.
kind of
C9
quick,
in
no?
that last
13-5,
map, the
13-4.
bonus off of it started, I think 5-0
Stay hydrated,
on the
folks.
map.
Yeah, let me drink water.
G2 doing a little bit better here.
Yeah, I do feel like Jaw got this timing, teleporting into back site. Around the moment Oxy's getting pinged out by the Prowler, getting pulled away from that side, his teammate from
I hope this is
side
a quick
two
map,
rotating over to him.
as well.
And just allowed G2 to pinch really nicely against C9.
We've seen a lot
You
of
get to
teams
see
move away
MIBR
from the
versus
fade,
Furia.
trying out the Teo
Aspas
or
and Valo.
Sova, which has been around on this map for a while, but the cats are so strong to combine with your side execs. Clear everything
Had
out.
dinner
Well,
like
they're gonna have to
9:30-ish.
clear a hell
Oh,
of a
that's
lot
fine.
out here. That's 5 players
Quick
ready to
mag,
go
yeah.
on this brawl from C9.
It's like fast as fuck fact.
They're dealing with this one.
Wow.
One
Nah.
player lost. 5 kills in the feed. 0-7 C9.
Salute C9, they just ran to their deaths.
Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's gonna throw it out the map.
Oh.
Free advertising,
second.
kind of.
Who
Wait,
did that on
they
G2
cut it.
with the
They cut
C9
it, dude.
classic?
Tossing it off the map, I think.
I like that. A little sacrifice to the Valorant gods.
I'm built for these rounds. Let's go.
Yeah, bro, they've got classics.
I'm built for these rounds.
He's got 2. He does not even top frag it.
Any PR is good PR, yeah.
So you can keep talking the big game after a round like this. Good utility. Reminds you of Icebox with
There's no
Oxy's
bad
getting forced off of
publicity.
those
Any
high lines.
publicity is good publicity.
He
That
didn't
has
make
become
the
PR now.
economic choices to get him an off this round. Instead, it is
You
just
guys
gonna be
got
a
caught?
run here.
Why does it sound like gawk gawk? God.
Scam lattes.
This might be
And heavy armor
might be
too.
the 4 a.m.
All this
talking.
money on clothes. Well, this drone going over into.
Ooh, he still
he's
broke it
gonna do
though.
a great job of selling the fake, especially with Oxy still finding Valen over there. But that's the typical lurker. Hold on,
Wow,
nice kill
nice
from
shot.
Leaf.
That is a tough
Huh?
one for Oxy to lose
what?
out on. And now this B site wide open. Thorns are going to mean a
You heard nothing. I didn't say anything.
Impossible, and Jaw's already arrived.
If you thought I said something sus, you heard wrong. You were imagining.
Somehow alive. Sneaks his way out of that one. But can Xenon make
Oxy,
something
yeah,
of this
okay.
retake? It seems unlikely to start in the bonus round. It starts
He did well on
feel
Haven
like
though.
it's falling away from them. Some sort of salvation in Halls.
I need to see the stats
so
for Haven.
good in rounds like this. Already on the spike, a spam for the
Wow.
headshot, but Lee
Oh wait, leaves?
against his former team activates. 3 kills already.
I mean, it's kind of.
Exactly where Vic is, and he
Oh,
cannot
let's go.
find the shot.
Got bonus as well?
G2.
Yeah, GG.
3-0 to start.
It was great baiting from G2, taking that
Oxy
fight
feeling
down
too much
low,
after
right?
Haven.
Because
Yeah,
from
he's
back on
overheating
side,
now.
That's where Valen is first spotted. Now, that doesn't mean a side hit's coming
19
in.
and
That's usually
13.
your lurker on this side of the map. But
Valen's having a quiet day, no?
Wait,
Wait, no.
To be pushed all the way
A nice
off the
game
floor
of
to
this.
swing off and take that line. He's also the guy finding 2 kills.
How is Jonah
He wants
9
the
and
retake.
14
Looks
and
like it
he's-
might swing back somehow to C9.
He has a better rating
Beautiful round now from Leaf there.
than these two.
And
I don't
G2
know.
are happy what they
Ratings
found
are so
on the B
fucked, dude.
site.
It's like so
Compared to
random.
the T1 comp that has Xeneon,
I mean, it's probably not random, but yeah.
The stun does so much to help hold space there and reposition while you're on the site. Unless you have the operator, it's actually pretty difficult to hold on to this site if you're C9.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of
Wait,
teams
how did
anchoring
that
more
recon
around
go?
back hall, around
How do you get
actual
recon
door
there?
on site. That off angle can be pretty annoying to deal with, but
What?
Especially when you're against the Vice. You normally want
Oh,
to
they're
put
on Eco?
recon
No.
into a setup like this. That's
Oh.
a bit more difficult.
He didn't have any
G2
trips.
instead have plenty of time to
Where was
make their
Mitch's? Wait,
preparations and
whose recon was it?
fortifications on
Fade
this
recon?
key site. As finally this retake is beginning, but with the lesser weapons.
Aim div, good bonus, yeah. Where is Pally when you need him? He's probably sleeping good. He hasn't been watching America's games recently though.
This anti-eco.
hold on, I thought Jonah P was built for these rounds.
Hmm.
Why wasn't he finding any of the kills?
Okay.
G2's entry's not letting him have any fun.
That's tough.
B's like home for G2 and Pearl, legit.
You hate to be in
But
a
like,
spot like
Stacks
that,
is diff though.
now's kind of where
Stacks
Season
will
has to
just
get
like
the ball
shoot
rolling back themselves.
legs and get the kill. If you know, you know. If you know, what am I saying? If you know, you know.
Thus far has 1 kill for every round of the game. Total across the team.
Usually you want to get 5 kills. That's typically
For
what
every
You know, if you
round.
know,
for
it's
every
easy.
round
So you'd
you
want,
want
like,
to win.
20
Dumbass.
right now.
Yeah, so right now they haven't even done 1 round worth of kills.
Well, Imi's not happy about that.
Right.
Maybe some other reasons too, is he's going to call a timeout. And I think
Hey,
this
who are
all
the casters?
comes
Mimi
down to
and?
solving the way they play B. This time, they do have money to get Oxy.
Is it Ender?
That's a big deal, right? Of course, as soon as you can like start fighting with the Jet, even solo down B, that's going to be good. I think the other thing a lot of teams would do, I mean, especially like a team like T1, they would often pair their 2 duelists together to take early fights, and then the Yoru can very quickly teleport away to the other side of the map. So if they wanted to do some more aggro looks down B long even, you could put the Jet and Yoru next to each other, post Jet forward on that line, then TP the Yoru out, but you can do that kind of anywhere you want around the map. It's one of the things that's even, I think, better. I think about running the Jet next to the Yoru, defensively, primarily, is that it's a little bit more effective to, you know, take...
But what you're doing is very smart, but you have to
contact
admit
fight.
it's
So
very
often want to do
dangerous.
is
Wait,
that
what?
duo.
What are we talking about? Is he Gunner's new CPU? No. I was like watching his stream for a bit. I thought he was doing like an IRL stream. Like when I was there for like 2 minutes.
Look over towards A and work on this brawl in A main.
When I tuned in, he was like sitting on the floor or something, and there were like people sitting on the couch behind him. And I thought he was like sitting outside like IRL somewhere, and there were like people talking behind his back, like sitting behind him and talking,
All that's happening.
not talking behind his back.
His way up through long, but they're not heading back there. Instead,
But then I was like, oh wait,
Yeah,
he's
the
at
C's
home
hitting all
or
3
something.
players, full def in C9, so they have to bundle up in main. They're really concerned about the mid space. Their only real protection is going to be the Cypher camera they've got over on street. So the concern for Cloud9 now would be that pinch coming back into A. That's why the rotate's coming in, so Net's going to cover into their spawn.
So he had a PC,
G2 can call
he
their
sold
way
it,
into B. They'd have a
got a
great
laptop,
chance, but
and now he's
it
going back to
seems
getting a
they
PC.
headed the wrong direction.
This is where C9, like you said, starting to get nervous. Just a lot of pressure in mid. There's a lot of space that they're unaware of.
I like that G2 are regrouping to re-clear A main.
It's going to be a big fight here. Likely
He's playing on a
decider
laptop.
of the round.
It's been a while, yeah, I know that, but like,
Zephyr with a clone ready. through the util. He fights forward, and the trade's favorable for C9.
Why did he switch to a laptop though?
Valon, and Mitch mops it up, leaving only Leaf on the lurk, who's already caught off guard.
Oh, okay.
C9.
Finally C9 showing up.
Action here. Lock down A main and win the round because of it.
I really liked how Vic sort of baited out a lot of those shots first, right? He's the guy being seen initially, so
basically it's a huge unit. I was showing that to mom, and mom said,
just the Aster here. Then there's a clone on the right.
Sorry, one sec.
Swinging on the left. There's a Sova Dart pinging out as well. C9 were very quick to spring that trap.
Nice, guys.
Mom said it had a PC but a mini fridge. He had a laptop, then rented one PC, now bought one. Oh.
And through all that, they didn't actually find out about Oxy's operator. I'm sure they have their suspicions.
He left streaming, then he came back.
Bit of utility to deal with it.
Think water react.
That they're always sending.
It got like
scale up into this belong space. That's
stuck a
also
little bit.
attacking Aster smoke to block off the lines from the ground. Sure, it gives Oxy a way to reposition, but it also threatens that G2 could be pushed up all the way right behind it.
Don't choke on
That's
those
why
ladders.
Cypher cam or a trip is a little bit useful because it still denies that quick pop out into the site behind their own star.
Cat's going back into mid.
I shouldn't talk when I'm eating, dude.
It's a very slow round for G2.
Do that.
Oxy's reposted on this angle.
I mean, like, I don't do it when I'm like actually eating lunch or something.
Again, it's always Valon
like, because I was streaming, I was like, oh, I have to reply fast.
Maybe it's actually intended because the
and I was talking, and then I started like coughing.
Sova last round was in the A main space. This time, it's tag teamed ready to pinch and take this fight.
I have no idea. He was traveling a lot. Maybe that's why. Oh yeah, that's it. I think he also said something like he'll sell the PC now, get some money, and then like when next time he gets a PC, he'll build like a beast or something like that.
In a
I don't
perfect
know.
position for
So he has a beast of a PC now?
Not time on the re-rack of the bolt.
Radiant grind?
His team has got his back, and Trent just not enough HP to try and make that one happen.
Good cover from Net, protecting us off there.
Eat first, then talk. Yes, sir.
And I genuinely think Zeppa intentionally got pinged by the drone.
Finish fast so I can take a nap and
it did exactly what C9 wanted G2 to
whale
do,
up
which was to pivot back into B.
Okay.
Do what G2 should have actually done on the last round.
Yeah, G2, finish faster.
This time, C9 with the slight adjustment of moving their Sova's position.
Or whoever's winning.
Completely catches
yeah, I mean, G2's winning right now, but yeah.
Bro,
let it be a quick game. So someone's like headbanging in the back.
Guys gotta lock in.
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Didn't mean to yell.
That's the one reason I avoid having dinner with my colleagues.
No, you're totally fine.
I try to eat alone as much as I can.
In a row now.
Yeah, like I eat in my room only. Like I just watch something.
In that first one,
like I'm actually like so kinda addicted to screens now. Like I can't really like eat without watching anything.
Yeah, I'd say C9 have just been one step ahead.
So I just eat in my room and like I just watch something.
I think that C9 counter to, you know, the rounds they were losing.
I started watching this thing today. It's been on my watch list for a long time. How to earn millions before Grandma dies.
The curvature, that one-way smoke, still being able to trade at his teamate.
I thought it was going to be a wholesome story. Like I haven't finished it, obviously. Like the beginning, the reason for why he's doing stuff is like, like maybe it turns out to be wholesome, but yeah. I'll just have to wait and see.
Super strong retakes as well.
Okay, what did Taf say now?
Looks like C9 coming out of the timeout do want to do that little B-long setup that Yoru Jet playing together.
That's what she said, eat faster. Okay,
left on her own, and then a teleport over.
TH Navi game while tech first, people were dancing. Wait, really?
G2 have done this main fight a couple times.
In the crowd? Wait, isn't there a crowd for this? There is a crowd, right? There.
As I was saying, right?
Yeah,
like
they are
these rotates come
playing on
real
stage.
swiftly off the B site because of where Jet has been able to make it down.
Hey, didn't someone say 19th? Oh yeah, today is 19th. Oh, I think tomorrow.
Right now, C9
they might play on like the other stage tomorrow and day after because of like League of Legends games.
Blood on in. Tonight, any chance for G2 to get a quick plant down?
Aster wall from the attack.
It's so funny. Wait, really?
3 players ready to work
I slept early today. Like I slept at like 7.
Do anything really. Sova now coming in, but G2 they open this round. Past the wall though. C9 have a bit
Slept
of
at like
island.
7:15,
On the
7:30.
other side, that'll
Mom and
allow
dad
the
went
fight to
out
come down
to
from
like the
G2.
bookstore,
That's
and
unless
mom got me like
someone has
a
something to say about
Ashwin
that one.
Sangi
The
book.
ult's
I asked her to
used,
like
spam
get
trying
me
to
a book.
come through.
It's
It's
like I've been
pandemonium on both sides.
looking at more
G2
screens, so I wanted
call a bit
something
of an artist
physical to
bit of
like read
time to
before
hold
going to
towards
sleep
art.
Yeah, G2
instead of like
just have to
scrolling on my
pause,
phone.
wait for these ultimates to time on out.
So she got me a
They
book.
can reset for the fight
It's
if
it's
they
like a
want.
second-hand bookstore.
They have the option. They want to threaten
Like she
it, so
got
make a
me
little
this
bit of
thing.
noise, but it's only 25 seconds left
Private
on the
India.
clock, Mimi.
4 players here.
Like I told her Ashwin Sangi about Ashwin
3
Sangi
that
because
is
like I've
ready
read
to hold
Krishna Ki.
strong.
And I
Vicky's
really
made
like
eclipse
Krishna Ki.
happen in this position before.
So like I was
A
just
chance
telling
to
her
do
like
the same.
fiction,
G2
something
10
fiction.
seconds. That spike needs
Like
to
if
come
Ashwin
down.
Sangi is
Josh
there,
trying to do
then
the
yeah,
job, but his
maybe
teammates,
Ashwin
they need
Sangi
to
book.
protect. Ult's coming in. C9 holding. And it's a 2 versus 3.
Ooh.
Jonah, amid it all, finds a kill. Oxy's arriving very
Oh
late,
no.
but he finds the
Oh
shot true.
no.
A 1v2.
Oh, he can't even see if he's close,
Jonah
no?
in an off angle, but
Damn,
he
bro.
swings straight into the operator.
Shouldn't have swung there. Bad idea.
Finally, Oxy has a chance to play around out. And he locks it up for C9. I mean, that stall was beautiful. You could
So, yeah,
see it
so
unfolding. G2
she
had good
got
positioning on
the
the map,
book called,
but C9 didn't give
Private
any
India.
early fights over. They throw down a combination
Ashwin
piece
Sangi and
of both
James
those Cypher
Patterson.
cages initially to keep G2 slowed down, and then the
Which knife
Astral
Oxy
Wall
has right now? That's
comboed with
the
Yorwolf.
this
G2
thing.
just
What is it called?
ran themselves out of the clock.
The one with the
And at
flex
most
there, the
basic
snake
macro
flex.
level,
That
the last
bundle.
2 rounds, Oxy has been able to walk up almost at the beginning of the round, deep into B main.
I don't know what it's called. I think it came out for Chinese New Year or something.
And allow his team to basically 4-stack heavy.
Well, did you
on the
poop
A
today?
side of the map and play these
Yes, I
really
did.
quick lugs.
Thank you for asking. I hope you had a good poop as well.
It's like G2 want to stop that.
Only
from
thing I
happening.
want is Elon to
Not
buy
necessarily
League of Legends
aware
and
of
delete
that
League of
walkout
Legends
previous
database
round,
in
but
internet.
opening up
Wow,
square
why?
to be.
Is League that bad?
And even when they have opened here, Oxy has never found
Have
an
we
early
store?
kill with the op. He's always fallen back. He found one backside.
Store?
That's it
Oh,
previously.
you're talking about the bookshop.
Calls in that
Oxy is
crazy
him.
teleport.
Yeah.
Oxy popping the blades. Nearly found a piece of Jonah. A jawgemo, okay, just within the flashes, the cage is everything.
I don't like reading.
Oxy,
But like I
only
used
one
to read a
from
lot
being
as a kid.
He might have found that
But like
adjustment.
over time I stopped reading.
G2 get the plant down.
Like my mom is a big
Jawgemo
reader.
towards spawn.
Like she reads a lot of
Pushing into
books.
them. Vic, he was prepared, he was ready.
So like
but it
that
wasn't
habit
enough when you're
got
facing the
to me
dog.
and my sister. My sister's
3v2.
probably like
Was going for
she's
more.
probably the one who
20
reads the
health on
most.
that kill. And Trent
Wow,
ends
well
it
played.
with a sheriff shot. G2, what a way to fire back.
But yeah, I used to read a lot as well as a kid. But like
Jawgemo
over
just
time I
went
stopped.
flying into
And then
backside.
Krishna Ki was probably like the
That was
first
a net anchoring from
big
C9.
book that I read
have
in a
no idea
while.
what happened to him.
And
him
yeah,
falling.
it's been like
And Jaw getting to
it's been like so many
pitch
years
back
since I
in.
read
Oh, he
Krishna
just
Ki,
flashed
bro.
himself in.
But that book had like
That's
such an
own
impact
Cypher
that I
cage.
asked my mom to like buy
You know,
me
20
an
he's winning
Ashwin
these
Sangi
fights
book
back
today.
spawn. C9
Oxy's
can't
on
be
3
letting
fried
that
rice
happen.
today. Okay. That's racist, guy.
They're
Eating
going
fried
back
rice?
to it. This
This
time
backless
with the
community is
Yorwolf.
weird
This
like
time Oxy's
Valo.
playing up. He wants the early pick.
Hey, really? But like, I heard there's no
already
like
takes one
voice
shot.
comms in League
Has to get
though.
away, but he still has his
Like there
dash.
used to be or something, and then they removed it. I don't know.
Has to dash
Something
all the
like
way
that.
back. Missiles at the feet of Net Jawgemo. Out
Like
into
there's
the
no
halls
voice comms.
again.
There's only like
But the
typing.
operator, it's down to. Very good from Trent and Jonah.
Oh wow.
to hold- that's a
Wait, did I do
trip
trip?
kill! A trip kill in the midst of a round like this. That grants Net.
Oh, okay. And
kill.
Net dies 2
What the
taunts.
hell is going on?
It's just a utility
How
fiesta
how
on
they
the
dying
main
to
bomb
Sentinel
site.
util?
Cloud9 and Mitch now with the operator in hand has crept back into the site. The drone is going to see
Jonah
him,
died
not
to
see.
tripwire.
Over into the op.
Net died
Now,
to
though, the stall is
taunts.
being working down. Mitch has to be able
Okay,
to find
bro.
an opener. G2 are just going to be able to win out.
Ooh,
on time,
Valin.
and they will. Vic is here.
Oh no, they don't have pull.
Maybe even looking for a half
Smoke isn't going to
second.
fade.
Hold on. No,
Oh,
not
it's
again,
fading,
not
nice.
again. The missiles
He halved it
pull him
though.
away. And now another chance. Smoke
He
in 3
halved
seconds.
it though.
He'll have
He
just enough
halved it
time to
though.
go for it if
Oh,
he
he's
needs.
close.
Not if he gets pushed though.
Nice,
No,
well
he's going
played.
down. Trent
Let's
wins
go.
the round for G2 after all that.
Just go be at this point every round. BRB logout time. Oh yeah, it's
I've
4:30
never
now.
seen that before.
And
See you in a
people complain
minute.
about
See you in a
Teo,
minute.
like-
I was gonna say see you in a minute,
I'm kidding, I
or
swear.
see you in a bit.
Oh my word.
Then I said see you in a
Way
minute.
too powerful. I thought they said abilities don't.
Wow. Okay, maybe.
You're killing me, Mimi. You're killing me. Glad to see Josh. Josh is having as much fun as we are. Completely somber out there.
Well, Cloud9, unfortunately.
Damn, 10 and 3, 10 and
Worse
6.
for wear this round. Economy is broken.
That smoke cooldown timer saved them the round, yeah, actually. I mean, like, Trent also had his salvo.
Curious because
Salvos.
Nick's got a bulldog.
He still got half.
He's gonna be able to do anything over on this side of the map.
But yeah.
Because right now you can sort of see there's a bit of a mid walk up from Cloud9 right now, seeing if they can maybe catch this rotator working back through mid.
What? Did you see him?
Aren't gonna quite be there though.
Ooh, Oxy's gonna kill Leaf here.
We're
Peeks
all the
again.
way up from Vic. Oh, no one is
Oh
ready for
wow.
him. He has the
Oh
bulldog,
no.
but he can't get. Wow. C9
Whiff,
had 3
dude.
chances. They've just narrowly missed.
Yeah, G2 is looking and
Helix, that's what it's
opportunity
called.
slips by.
The melee,
It's a gap in the smoke. That was
the knife
another
he has,
chance,
it's
but
called
I
Helix.
can't find it either. Mitch out
Like
on
the bundle is
site.
called Helix.
Oh my God!
Wow, Mitch!
That's a collateral on the Sheriff, but does it matter? Maybe not.
Oh, it's a collab. No,
G2
but-
have traded this even in a 2v2, but Oxy still has a Sheriff in hand.
Damn, Oxy!
And you know he's good for it.
1v2.
Valon's
And
low.
half HP though.
1v2.
Oh, brother,
A piece
please.
onto Oxy.
Nah.
Oxy! He is so good for it. An eco round win for C9.
These rounds are
Just say
crazy.
rockets. Boom, boom.
I mean, what
Helix,
is
huh?
Mitch on that he's getting 2 kills there?
Who said Helix?
He didn't see either of them. Just running through
Oh,
the smoke.
brother, look at
Jonah
that.
perfectly walks into the bullet.
Hey, how does Astro not get
Oxy.
get an assist there?
Going back for the second
Was
fight
it the enemy
there, too.
teams?
Man.
Enemy team smokes. It might have been enemy team smoke then. He said he
Another
licked.
fight for
Wait,
NA.
really? I didn't hear that.
Oxy
Ooh.
within his own
Oh,
cloud
nice.
burst is
Wait.
dealt with, but Mitch again finding his
Oh,
impact.
what
Trades
the-
it
what is
through
happening, dude?
MD2. This time successful. There's still 1 player left though.
Such quick
That's
trades.
Ned. And a smoke to help him hold.
G2 are going to freeze
3v2
the round
though.
because somehow
Trent is gonna
because
get the
we
plan.
had passed the Cypher
He's gonna get
camera
his
in the
ult.
street, and they know that
Even if
because
they
the
don't
whole
use it
time
this
Net was
round.
fighting, he couldn't click into the camera.
They have
Now
Astra
this
ult as well.
position is unexpected, and it's possible Leaf even heard the rotate in through spawn.
Ooh, Cypher cam.
This is a
He has no
perfect
Oh, he didn't
call.
even see
He
him.
has no idea.
Leaf has made it into B scot-free.
So let's think about
Wow.
the first
Here's the
because
cam there
Valorant's
and
gonna
the
have
setup
ultimate.
is on
Trent is going to plant the spike,
Setup,
which then gives
setup.
him his own Taeho ulti.
Look at this.
On top of the missiles,
Oh,
on
this
top
is
of
gonna
the drone
plant.
post plant, G2 have beautiful utility to just
Side is
stall this
empty.
out permanently. You're even going to have sucks on the bomb from the Astra.
And while you're waiting for all of that, Leaf is just going to be there to fight and buy time.
Oh, wait. Oh, shot.
The util players
I
fall
think it's
back
gonna get
to wall.
suppressed there. Oh, it's okay.
Leaf has a flash setup.
Do they expect
All these
Leaf to be
players coming
backside
out from
or
CT.
saving? Save for next round? Yeah.
As soon as the smoke goes down, I think he can
They're
use that to
saving.
get the ping. He doesn't see anything. They're not
You said he
playing
licks? Wait,
around.
I said he licks?
And it makes sense. You
Huh?
think about it, right? 2
When did I
players
say
in the next
that?
round would not have been able to buy guns.
What was the
if you keep these
sentence?
2 online, Oxy will have enough for an operator. That's going to be C9's hope of keeping things within 2 rounds going into the second half.
What a timing for Leaf to take.
Oh, but like today, no. I've been
Yes.
like
It's so
if
good
I wanted
too,
to say a
because
sentence,
you probably don't go for
I've
a
been
timing
taking
like
like the
that
first
unless
word
you
and the
know
last
that
word
the
and
Cypher is in the midst of a
mixing
fight.
them together and making a
Doesn't
new
have the
word.
moment to check the cam. That's the
Fast as
weakness
fuck,
of doing a cam in street as opposed to just a regular old
So
tripwire.
so cautious. Show. I don't know. Like so many new words. Come up with so many new words today.
Uh-oh, Mimi, I'm seeing 2
So maybe
nice
I was
ultimates from
trying to say
Cloud9.
something and I
Oh,
actually
so
said like
cool.
licks.
That is very commonly good for a kill. Use that
Oh, they have
YOLO to body
Mitchell,
block and set up
Soal,
for the Sova to
and
ping
Vic almost
twice.
has his ult as well.
Trent still has Armageddon. So getting
Yeah,
into
Vic
a
is gonna
post
get
fight
his
will
ult
be big.
here. Gonna get the orb now.
Reclear into mid for C9.
It's a very early drone.
Hey, he's not getting the orb.
Out of Mitch.
I think they did that off the Vice flash. A cat as well, but G2 aren't able to actually
Armageddon, Jonah
get
almost
in
has the ult
towards
if he
straight.
plants.
Not sure what
You
that
get
wall
it.
did to Jaw.
Valen already used his ult last round.
Jaw certainly got the upper hand. There we go. Tag team setup. The 2 duelists of C9. Only Zeppa seen so far, and that's gonna buy
Yeah, if they
time
like,
for Oxy to
Zeppa's
creep
gonna
on
like
towards C9
try to
would
get
take
one
this
and then
fight in
ult
May.
out.
You cannot have Zeppa die
Wait
here.
for Oxy.
He has the Yoru
No,
ult.
he's
They
instant
might just
ulting now,
use it
right?
early.
Oh, and the Sova positioning is really nice here.
He spots out one. Mitch pops the ultimate. How many?
Oh,
more?
brother.
That's a double the start. How much more?
Oh, nice trend.
Down and the
Wait, they didn't even get one.
Zeppa's out of the ult, straight to his death. And
nah.
A cataclysmic
They threw.
Cloud9.
On paper, that was beautiful, and now the
oh wow.
player, Mitch is going to be able to punish.
Good spam.
This art fight could be everything. Great time.
Damn.
Seized by Cloud9, 2-on-3 now.
And guns picked up, but they're ulted off.
What is happening?
What
the fuck Zeppa doing? Yeah, I don't know.
Low,
I think he tried to flash, but yeah, I don't know.
One cage on net.
Maybe he was trying to like get back into the smokes or something.
Valorant is so low.
Trent's already working a reroute.
Ooh.
Missiles in 10
oh wait.
seconds. Another
nice.
There's the kill for Trent. But down goes Valorant.
Oh brother.
Mitch,
Get salvo, play off salvo.
Which is good. But Trent's running
Yeah,
for the hills. He'll tuck.
Wait, no.
Could it do it? Not quite.
Oh yeah. Good.
Trent again, elusive in this round.
Oh no. Oh nice, well played.
Again. Mitch holding, trying to get this one halfway.
Damn, wait, he got it.
The time.
He has it.
Well played, Mitch.
He's got it.
10 for half.
Down to the wire, and he's
well played.
done it.
Lovely moment, yeah.
Rally back to 5-7 off of a beautiful clutch from their leader.
That is crazy. I mean, Mitch, so close with the
Mitch
ult,
is me.
so close with both shock darts. It's his rifle that gets the job done in the end. Topping the charts with the Red Bull clutch.
Play that so well. Look at that. Look at the pre-fire there.
The second half is gonna be close.
Can still peek that. I mean, like, probably started peeking earlier, but yeah, pre-fire that. Lucky moment for Trent. Escaping the shock darts? Not really. Wait, was it? Yeah, I mean, like the first shock dart escape was lucky. The second one was not really lucky. He probably just saw the shock dart. I mean, he saw the shock dart and then he just moved forward. But yeah, unlucky moment towards the end though. When he just went into the pre-fire. Walked into the pre-fire basically. Sanfei is not bad. Kenan has double duelists. They could potentially win. Imagine flexing, like beating G2. Then NRG's gonna cope saying like, we lost to a team that beat G2, bro. They're just too good. And they're probably not gonna say it out loud, but yeah. How's it standing right now? NRG has to beat Leviathan, right? On Monday? Yeah, NRG has to beat Leviathan. Whoever wins this match makes playoffs basically, I think. Like G2, C9, MIBR is already confirmed. Furia, I don't think they can beat MIBR today. Even if they do, they have like a huge map and round differential, so yeah, doubt
what you're
that's
doing, look
possible.
at the bottom of the screen right now. It's very simple. G2 win, they're our #1 seed. No.
Energy can't say that because they lost to everyone.
C9 lost the map. Even if they win,
I mean, they can.
This
I mean,
series, even if they win this
they,
game,
that's
they still
all the more
require
reason for them to
MIBR
say it, no?
dropping a map to Furia.
Bro, they're just too good.
Yeah.
They're a
Even
playoff
if
team.
just drop a map, then
They're
it's
just too
G2
good.
who
They beat
takes that
G2.
bye.
Exactly.
MIBR, their fate would stay
G2
in their
win
own
equals
hands.
first
All they
seed.
have to do is stomp
C9
That's the
2-1
thing, the
plus
two-
MIBR
the
2-0.
third and fourth
MIBR
are
first seed.
pretty unlikely if you consider
Yeah.
the state of the league right now. MIBR
Oh, yeah,
are
wait.
looking quite hot, so
And Furia.
For some reason, I thought MIBR
exactly.
was
So
Furia there, and I
MIBR
was
are
like, that's why I
C9's
said
biggest
MIBR
fans
first seed.
heading into the second half.
MIBR need to
G2, they
2-0
wanna
though.
make it simple though. Win this one out.
Chances of MIBR
the
like
bye,
2-0ing
Make it to
Furia is
Toronto and
good,
try and win the league again.
Yeah,
but
that'd be great.
if
for
Havoc
G2.
and Heat are like feeling it,
If only C9 weren't putting up a fight.
it could
They've
go 2-1.
gotten this done in 2, but they've got a real close opponent here in C9. Well, they've got
Energy
themselves
just needs to
the
sell
A
the
site.
slot to someone deserving. Yeah, that's kind of the point though.
C9 have played a
If they can't
very
sell
active in their post plans
slot.
ever since.
But
that
yeah, I
second
get what
map
you
of
mean.
Haven doesn't look to be slowing
There's
down
a
anytime soon.
Pacific team
Oxy getting
that
inside the
would
smoke.
that
Well,
could do that as well if
Oxy and Zeppa.
Energy can do that.
The two-man team.
If you know, you know.
Spots them both out. Judgment, good night. What an adjustment from Zeppa. He's gonna go for more. Spam through.
Okay.
He'll have to TP away, and now 2 more players
TP's
ready to overwhelm him.
default.
Hold on, Net's on the wrap.
Unlucky
Net finds the
TP.
person. Now the players turn around. G2 still up.
But there's still players tucked
Such
on
an
this
unlucky
side, and no
TP.
one's looking at Mitch. But the trades from G2 again. Every player routed, every member dealt with, and Vic down to 13 health. He's
Wow,
gone
Trent,
to
well played.
G2, 8th round, just in the nick of time.
What do you call? Carl?
Good responses from
Carl?
G2. Felt like C9 got like 3
What
kills that round.
would you
where
call
the G2
Furia's
guy was
biggest
looking
fan from
complete
India?
opposite direction.
Surya.
But every time
Okay.
that happened, G2 had a second, third
Okay,
player
dude.
ready to trade that.
Furia's biggest fan. Surya.
That's what kept it together for G2, the fundamentals. Even in
NT
that
Vic,
2-on-1
yeah.
there at the end.
He already used the pull, right? When 3 of them were like pushing towards dugout. He said, "What do you mean?"
Well, C9 not going to be going for a force like we saw G2 do.
They've got a couple more rounds to play with than G2 did.
Why did you say Carl?
I do like, though, on a eco like this, C9 trying to work the map a little bit.
I don't
see
know,
where
bro.
that Vise utility is going to be defaulting.
I
and
don't
pick
know.
up the info G2 are giving you.
Because
What
like,
have they learned so
thing
far?
is,
Well, not
you
much of a
said,
fight count into B, but that
what do
fade
you
is
call? You said
prowling
what
out
you
in
call.
art.
So that kind of
Seems
threw me
like
off.
pretty likely G2
Like
are
in my mind,
leaning towards
I'm
the A
reading
side
it
of
as
the
what do you call?
map. C9 are going to log that away from
But
future use.
yeah.
Jawgemo
Oh
into
wow!
Marshall.
What the
Clean
shot?
opener. He
Wow.
won't get greedy.
Look at the flash and haunt combo there, pinging 3
Ooh,
players.
let's go.
No one can shoot it.
Aspas clip. Like
The full
Marshall Ace,
info
remember?
gain
On
for
split,
G2.
Aspas.
Just realizing that
You're confusing me too.
Doesn't look like Trent is going to be fooled by that.
Mission successful.
Nah, he's ready
Ooh.
for it.
Yeah, he knew because it's
Aware.
like, wait a second, Cypher wasn't seen A main. I've got a guy over in street that hasn't seen anything. This guy has to be coming into me, or he's baiting in spawn. And yeah, he wasn't baiting in spawn. He's dead on the floor in art.
The pass is quiet, I mean, bro.
2 players left for C9.
No
and,
scopes from good pass, yeah, actually.
a
Oh,
little
let's go.
dramatic with the spam through the smoke. That's
Flawless.
9 rounds to G2's name, though.
Look at the sill
I'm
out,
up
dude.
there. I've never
Sill out
muted
is funny.
so quickly. Just spamming
Body
that
shotting the
Marshall.
guys with no armor? No way. In no way.
You
Imagine.
want to see what the
I mean, he
approach is for
headshot
C9
the first guy though.
You know, because last round,
I think he
the info tells
headshot
them
Oxy.
that It's the active scouting
Yeah, see?
utility of a
I mean, he was
fake
aiming for
Valorant.
Valen. Oxy just
Maybe there's
walked into the
opportunities for
crosshair,
solo
but
lurkers
still,
to find timings in mid. 'Cause where is
still,
the Vise
he
utility
still
at?
headshot him.
This guy has max ammo glitch on his Marshall. What is
Seemed that way. So G2, they're going to fight for space in A main. Their defense is going to be a lot less reliant
If
on
they
these
win
forward
bonus,
walk-ups
this is
on
so
B,
fucked for
whereas
C9.
C9 was fighting for both extremities pretty much every round. They can fall back and play up that Vice util a lot more
I
often.
doubt G2 is gonna
What
win
C9
the
won't be
bonus,
able to
but
threaten is A for
if they
setting
do,
this
this
close
is really
down
fucked
to
for
be able to break
C9.
the wall, but it gets spammed away.
They're not coming back
Nicely
from
done.
a
I believe
10-5.
that was actually Trent shooting that one from back CT, so the Vise wall is still intact.
And we needs to win this round.
And that sort of removes the
Yeah, I
threat of
almost
C9
said
pop
Weeds
execing into
because
B
needs
behind
to
the
win this
smoke.
round. Became
Makes
Weeds.
A finish all the more likely.
Brain is braining too fast today.
Look at the forward lines. Jawgemo walked up A main. Jonah P walked up in art. Oh, Jonah, they're very close to him.
Ooh.
And he's not long for this world. Let's see if Jaw can get anything. Maybe a shot with the
Oh,
Marshall,
he's still
not
got 101.
today. C9's duelists get entry into
One
A.
body shot.
Turned on the infinite ammo glitch. You forgot to turn on the actual aim assist.
Oh wait,
Not gonna be
115?
Too
Wait,
much use for him on that
no.
one. C9.
Yeah, actually more.
Way
He
things
did more.
pretty calmly in this round, apart from Valo
Ooh.
slipping on through.
Okay.
Seemingly always
Are
gonna
you
get one
jumping
with
to
the
get
stinger.
the Vandal?
He has a gun. And honestly, some damage wouldn't hurt. Definitely
Colin,
worth
please
the
sleep
size.
8 hours
All
today.
the angles C9 have in the post.
Well, they know where he is.
I actually slept at.
If he had
Oh, wait,
got that
actually,
kill
how
on
much
Mitch,
did
maybe you
how
start
much
to
did I
believe,
even
but
sleep?
No, C9, they'll lock
Like I
this one
went to
up
sleep,
and
went to
pull
bed
that
at like
gap down to
15 or
3.
something,
Just having a great game.
and
This guy's top of the charts for Cloud9 at the
I
moment.
think I woke up at like 8:30
And the last
or
2 maps has
9
been
when my
calling
mom
really
called.
well too. He's that guy that
Because
was
they
pretty
went to the
controversial
bookstore and
for
then went to
C9
a
to
hotel and
back,
like
obviously.
bought dinner.
Played well at the Red Bull Homeground qualifier.
Restaurant, not hotel.
When he was just a substitute for the
They got
roster,
dinner,
and
so they were like, they called me to
solid
like
for them
ask what do you
years
want and
ago.
stuff.
Back when Leaf was on the team.
Yeah, back when
Ooh,
Net
what
was
is this
on
lineup?
the guard, which was G2.
Ah,
And
that's a
then,
good lineup.
Yeah, they did the whole merry-go-round siege changing between these two teams.
So I woke up then.
Let's all come together.
And
That's
then
a your ult into A.
I probably like slept like one and a half hours after that.
Clear out the B site.
Between then and like
spot out the operator.
stream, basically.
Peekaboo.
A flash.
I was mostly just on my phone.
That's very nice to fake out with the Euro ult there.
Yeah.
Tweet bro wants to
no
okay.
utility, so
Jumping
C9
for
can get
main.
quickly into the site.
Did he?
Ready to flood.
It looked like he was just looking at the floor.
That's a scan, but no kill. Plant committed.
How it feels to sleep with someone after being single for years? I wouldn't know.
Said just have to play kind of a set retake now.
Like I would know.
Still up in their face.
It's out, scouting to see a couple. Now the pin. Now we're going back into sight. G2 trading out evenly to start things off, but just like that, it's all Trent, all on his own.
It's not even planted for them though.
He has the ultimate though, and in the 1v2 that could be
Ooh,
big.
W ult.
Vic though just pushing,
no.
running and winning amid the artillery.
If he gets him there, then that's pretty much GG.
Out of C9's
Mitch couldn't have done anything. He only had one shot that there.
Not just to win that round there, but you know,
it was a troll message.
Beating out the Tejo from the other side. I like that pathing. Like
W ult, but bad aim, yeah.
As soon as that Yoru is ulting into A,
I mean, Trent whiffing there is rare.
Their feet a little bit, start preempting that rotate.
I love
that. TP is great.
That was a good moment from Vic though. Wait, Vic was 10 HP? How?
And just sending the pulses in. Even though he only got one kill, he was putting
Look
so
at Mitch,
much
bro.
pressure on
17 and 12. Everyone else is on 8 kills.
On 17.
Doing good for
Okay,
himself.
Casters are actually just copying me.
G2 on an eco here.
I literally just said that.
Again, C9 just trying to show a little bit of presence into A
Well,
lobby.
no, because he was never single. Exactly.
G2 playing sort of four
totally.
players into mid.
Well, got girls lined up in his DM. Yup, totally.
React to what C9 are doing. They're not gonna let
Hella.
get the plant down without
Hella
G2
girls in
putting up a
DMs,
fight
yep.
this time around.
Wait, why are they shooting long? So quiet, dude. Casters are so quiet as well.
Here. A lot of times you'll see Jet sort of dash up and over, combo with the teleport into backside.
Ooh, the wall's not up yet.
This time, I don't think.
Clone gets broken this time. Double dive in. G2
Ooh,
pushing through.
nice job.
Finds it with the classic and Zephyr.
Nice.
He's alone, walled off from the rest of the team.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
and
whoa.
C9 for what
Oh, wow.
could have been a beautiful double dive play. Instead, it's all going so
Whoa,
wrong.
whoa, whoa.
They swing
Okay,
in and start
okay.
to fall. Mitch, he's been
No guns from
electric
Jaw
this
though.
game,
Yeah,
and
that's right.
Vic as well there to help.
Oh, he
Build their
surely
team
he
out of
got
this.
sent there, right? No.
Trent still potent in a 1v2.
Wait, you can't hear connectors from
Breath for
B,
Cloud9.
like where Mitch
The
is.
advantage. Now these players are a bit low. Single shot to the head is a kill. Just trying to bait out. Now the position is known, even with 20 seconds. Trent shouldn't be able to get out of this choke point. He's gonna have to take the timing on the
Wow.
Are you joking?
No way.
Stinger.
He's waiting for
Push, bro.
The plant, the smash.
No way. Vic sticks the plant there.
Oh my!
What is Vic
How
doing?
He's pulled that round out of absolutely nowhere.
That is just ridiculous for Trent to catch a break in that situation.
What the hell? What the hell?
Red Bull clutch.
The Stinger has
Kidnaps
one
them.
kill. He is out of ammo in half a second. How does he get a spam
Yeah, they
kill?
shot the clone even before the clone could like
Unreal.
cross the wall.
And Vic
So
just
he had
going
to
for
go
the
in.
stick
Oh,
there.
Amy's mad.
With
He's
so little
molding.
time, it's so hard to play that round.
So good, Eco. Yeah.
And just a smile on his
Hacker.
face after winning that Red Bull clutch.
And you can hear where he's
Honestly,
planting.
I can't believe it. I can't remember the last time G2 caught a break on this map in a late round.
Yeah.
Like even the last
Like
round,
that
the
was
last
so
Trent's in
bad
that
from Vic though.
1v1, he ends
Had
up
he played
falling.
from Vic that round.
Like this map has been so
He planned
brutal
safe,
for
yeah,
them
legit.
in the one-on-ones.
Like he even had like
2-on-1s,
10 seconds, dude.
all those
He have
moments.
planted safe.
But that might have been what pushes G2 over
But
the
yeah,
edge to
like
a first place
if he
finish in
wanted
the
to
group.
plant safe,
Checking
right?
out the money right
He
now,
wouldn't have
C9 could
had
buy
a
3
angle
rifles
on
if
link.
they wanted to.
He wouldn't know if Trent walked out or
It's a
anything.
bit grim. Oxy's one
I
on
get why
five,
he did
so
it, but like
might not be the worst purchase.
picking
I
may
can see a
not
world where
have been the
C9
best
choose
idea
to
there.
force up into this. Looking
Could have
at the last
baited
few seconds
once.
here, it seems
He
like
still
that's
had
gonna be
like
the case.
time to fake once.
My biggest concern for them, I think, is they're sort of banking the entire series. They're banking their
When will G2
placement
run out of luck?
in the group stage
In
on this
finals?
round because
In
they're forcing up, they're
internationals?
not going to have money next round, and G2 have some
You guys
killer
Fallen, I don't play with
ultimates they're
my
gonna be able to
headphones
tap
on.
into. C9 are
What?
facing against brutal odds this time.
Keep up.
It all comes down to this round for Cloud9.
Trent is 20 and 7, dude.
G2, a
Like he
Yoru
whiffed,
to work with.
he made up like the whiff the previous round.
And the Vice this time again set up towards B.
And look at the positioning of Leaf.
I mean, it was a
If he thinks
2v1.
It's going to be a hit. He can pop that ultimate.
I wouldn't
just to
entirely
completely
say it
stall out
was
what
a whiff,
C9 are
but
trying
yeah.
to do. The only thing is,
Kinda was, but
Oxy's
yeah.
knives would still be online.
In your recipe, do you add eggs and ramen? I've never made ramen.
And the Thorns, they'll try and stall out. Oxy.
Ooh, wait, does Oxy get a pick here?
To fight here. Valen around the corner.
Never mind, he does not.
And he still gets that kill.
They're all running away.
They can't even fight.
They're all running away.
It's the exact ult you were talking about. Leaf pops it. They only have pistols. Oxy dies. And now they're in a straight up 4v5.
4v5, but it's only 3 rifles.
Yeah, I've never made ramen.
And again,
Like I've only made
if
like
he wants
Maggie
to,
top
can
ramen.
pop this ulti.
Like I've never
Positions that
had
G2 also
or
have
even
sort of
like made.
entrenched backside, very
I've
annoying,
never
playing on the
made
bottom
or even
pillar,
had
playing in
ramen.
backside can fight off each other
Like the
nicely.
ones that
And now
look like
there's not a
they're
jet to
straight out of
dash
Naruto, you
smoke,
know?
Sort of clear both those angles as she goes in.
30 seconds left.
Or like even from Instagram posts.
It's into Leaf and Valen.
Go for ramen dates.
Dart catches onto him. That's a very
Ooh.
good start. And Valen
Wait,
the
Zappa?
pull is taken down as well. So it's
dart.
Even 3v3, but that's the ultimate
Ult
use.
invested.
Shot spots out too. Where's that third player? Hiding in back hall. It's perfect info for G2. Can they win it still? Vic, that's a very good kill. Second from C9.
think though.
They're making
That's
something
right.
of this round.
Well played. Okay. Well played from
Somehow
C9.
pull it off in the 3v3. Yoru won't be
There are no
damned.
like good
C9
ramen
had
places
no business
in
winning that
Coimbatore.
one. But really, it was just Mitch's dart, I think, that ruined this round.
Or
Not sure if Leaf conceded or what actually
it's
happened.
partly
but
that.
Dart goes unbroken. He's taken
It's
down.
also that
And then everyone can swing 180 degrees, deal with
I don't have like a
He used his own Vice flash up
bike
high behind
here
him, so I think he had to turn to
to
look
go
away from
alone.
that, and as he was turning
I'll have to
back,
like use my
he
dad's
almost
car.
unintentionally
And I
flashed
haven't
on
driven a
the
car
wall. He
in
didn't get
years.
blinded, but he had to turn for just long enough to not break it.
That is... I don't
And
want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
I'll
That's
probably
levels
just
of
have to go on
tragedy.
solo dates.
It's the tiniest
So.
things in Valorant, though.
TV3
should
C9
still
lost
have a
0
lead,
Pippa there. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Play
now
that
they're the
so
ones
well.
without a buy in this round. So that's going to start slipping. Zeppa's one away from the ultimate. Like, the fact that C9 only really used an Astro Wall a round ago means that now they're the ones that are starting to cycle up into some of these ultimates. And what really shocks me is that C9 have managed to win now 3 out of the last 4 without really doing anything in mid. Like, they've just done a lot of like B to A, back and forth, execing into the B site, and haven't really had to do any of the slower macro rounds that G2 were trying to run with the pinches into art and all of these things.
This one could just be a split towards A. 2 players posted in mid. 3 ready to take the fight A main. But what is C9 cooking? All 5 members of their team are primed in middle.
Oxy could be walking into a pretty brutal trap. But C9 are going completely
Hyderabad, I used to
into
go
the
on
space.
solo
I think
dates. I
Zepp
made
used to
friends with the
flash in
helpers
main.
there.
There's some
On
stars,
cafe,
that
they
was
used to
about
spot
it.
me from distance,
Yeah,
keep me
G2
ready.
call away from
Yeah,
their
it
stack.
was the same for me. Like
So they're all
in
gonna group
Bangalore,
towards A, which is still a great
like every
call.
Saturday morning, I used to go watch a
The
movie.
play towards mid.
Yeah, now that re-clear into A main, but spotting nothing
And like
because
there
C9
was
have
like
done
a
nothing.
CCD stall in
So far,
the
C9 have really good
in
info
theater.
because the camera in mid and Oxy there says
And like
there's no
whenever
fight
they
in
see
that
me,
space.
they
They've
like
just seen
make
3
my
players
order.
of G2 fight into A and put this drone down. So they show 1 player, the Yoru. That's it. And now C9 are going to reach
I used to get like the Oreo
rotated
crunch or crunchy
They
something.
have, but
That's
there's
what it's
still
called.
players close by.
Wow,
I used to get a
Valo through
popcorn
Art gives
and
G2
then like a
false
Oreo
info as
crunchy.
well. They might feel even safer over towards A now.
It was so good, dude. Saturday morning, 9 a.m.
Smoke
show.
spotted, though. That's going to be the
I love watching
cue
movies,
to rotate
so.
back towards A, and this is very slow. A C is used in main from G2.
And like a lot of people ask me like, how do you go
G2 is not
to like
fighting on it.
movies
In the
alone
corner,
and everything?
Jonah
I'm like,
stunned. I don't
bro, I'm
think
just
Yoru
used to
saw
it.
him. There's missiles at his feet. That's one. The clock
Wait,
puts
Jonah
it
gets
up.
2 with the
Jonah
classic.
does well. But can the team win the round off of it?
20
This has a
seconds
guardian,
left,
though.
and Sova is lurking through B. The spike is still back in main. C9 are winning the fights, but
Oh.
they still got to get that spike down.
Oh no, man, the Guardian's down.
That's the kill he needed. The spike somehow fords the river.
10 seconds
And Valen,
Never been to CCD?
really could have been a G2 round, is now in a 1v3.
Ooh.
Could he make something of this?
Wait, he could actually win this.
Already taken.
There's no post-plant util.
Darts going in. An Astro,
Wait.
he believes in this clutch.
Okay.
He swings for the fight.
Nah.
Zeppa's holding it.
Nah, nice try. Nice try.
At the risk of sounding mean, I believe
He
that round
ulted
is a
as
good
well.
example of failing upwards from Cloud9.
Okay.
That was crazy. Like, going into this A site, two
Watched a
players
movie
died.
in theater
Their
for
soul was lurking
past
into
5
A.
months.
But
I
then
think
the
it's
spike
been
back
like
into spawn, right?
more than a
Oxy
year
and
for
Zeppa
me.
choosing to get active.
Maybe
and
even more.
salvages was almost a disaster.
Hey, that's all you. Let's go, baby.
If they lose
Maybe
that
even
fight
like
to
more
the
than 1.5
player rotating
years.
into arc, they just
Like I don't even remember the last movie that I watched in a
Uh-huh.
theater. I actually have to check my book my show app to
comes
see.
down to a second of difference, and
Let me see.
C9 comes out the better of it.
And C9's
I
figured
know
out of the
it
timeouts
even
been
has,
these
like,
3-2
past
openers,
shows.
right? Oxy moving with net to get into street early
Oh,
camp to see the
app
buys
update
jump
required
spot down on
apparently.
B. And actually even
Because I
Vic is
haven't
gonna be
opened the app
joining
for
party.
so
C9
long.
want to play a slow macro round. And I think
Oh wait,
that's
me
gonna
and
suit
my
them.
mom
Valo
went
didn't see
for a
Vic.
movie in August. Which is when? August,
Going on the
September,
jiggle.
October,
Vic
November,
holding for
December,
it.
Jan, Feb, March,
Can he
April.
dodge the haunt? No.
8 months.
Caught by it.
Oh
Just
wow.
half a second
Gets
off,
both
less
the
than
things.
that.
Where did Leaf get that kill?
Belong?
Just
Yeah, my
swings
mom
into
and
it.
went to like
Finds an opening
I
here.
went to like a movie, but like the movie
Frank
was so
way
bad,
far
dude.
up on A main. He'll be shoot away.
Yeah, by the
Movie
way,
was
Spike,
so
still very
bad.
much back in spawn. So while Oxy's doing walkabouts in mid, C9 have to
Like I
cover
read
that.
like online reviews, I
C9
saw the
pitch
trailer,
into A. They can
and the movie, actual movie was so bad.
first of all get onto the site. Second, if they kill Jonah P, they take a huge ultimate out of the retake equation.
These missiles.
Maybe
could be
Cloud9
perfect.
got
That
this,
they are.
maybe.
What a stall. 30 seconds. A stun going in
Let's
as
find
well.
out.
Xenon have to get a move on. Spike still not even making it onto the site. 20 seconds. A flash ready to go. G2. It's Operation Stop the Spike.
Oh wow.
The end
W recon.
It's just perfect. Jawgemo for a kill, but the plant goes down successfully. But it's
W
still
recon.
5v3. And G2 are patient. They're spamming away at Vic.
Waiting on
Look
the
at
Vic to
Leafs
lurk in
blocking.
arc, but he takes those
Oh.
shots. Now C9's attention turns.
But that'll let his teammates out onto
Nice
the site.
job.
They've killed the anchor. And
Wait,
now
smoke
it's
spike
only
and
a
defuse?
game about art.
Yeah.
Through the smoke.
Oh,
But no,
wait,
Matt,
what?
has he done that? C9, are they pulling this
Okay,
off?
nice.
Surely
Valine?
not. Surely Mitch can't pull this one off.
Surely we stick this,
Stick
right?
to half. The shorty in hand and jump
Nice,
off the
well
corner,
played.
but G2 lock up the
Well
rounds
played.
and make their way to 11.
Nearly got away with that with the spam kills through the smoke. But that was
Nice
an
ult,
excellent
Valid.
hold coming through from Trent and Jonah P.
Come
The
Mumbai,
ultimate
we
with the
go for a
sun
movie,
just
then some ramen.
completely stonewalled that
Ooh.
exec.
I actually haven't been to Mumbai in,
And that's the opener.
I don't even know how many years, dude.
Even forgot about the hunt.
Like, I
too,
think-
leading to a kill.
I
Kind of
think
just a util diff out of Jonah P that round. I'm
went to
gonna be honest.
Mumbai when I was in like, when was it? When I was in school, I think. Yeah, probably.
C9.
Which is a long time ago.
Money's gonna be rough if they lose it.
I was there
Seen
for
a
like
lot
a
of
week
buy
in my
setups
like
on A from G2.
my mom's
here with
cousin
that all
brother's
in
house.
art. Let's see what C9 choose to do if they want to accelerate into the thorns or move back.
You guys
into
leave
net.
mid movie? Not
They
really.
might just go.
We don't leave mid movies. I've never done it before. So like I went to Jagajasus.
And that will stall the
Like it was a night
Maybe
show,
20
okay?
seconds into the round, we're getting
I'm-
double thorns. I'm
and
pretty happy if I'm C9, but again, the main
I
thing is
watched-
seeing that
I
the
went to
passive
office,
info of the Vises on A.
and then that it was a Friday night or something.
He's
We
here.
TP'd with that?
Went to the
Jess
office.
arrives on the
Wait.
site. Net for a kill onto Jawgemo
Wait.
off the lurk, but they're sticking to their guns, holding strong in A. And
Oh.
Trent, 1
Oh, no.
HP. Net on the other side with the follow-up, but the
Nice
flood
please.
is here. A little quicker than Vic may have expected. Still, C9 have established a good post flank.
Wait, they're stuck behind the wall. They can tap.
They can, and C9, they're gonna feel rushed to make this fight happen. And updraft, forward, Valen, too many angles.
Well,
C9 win it.
well played by Net.
Net with 4 on
Yeah,
the
what was I
round.
saying?
I can sort of see it unfolding. C9 didn't want to immediately go for the
I
exec.
forgot
First
what
they
I was
wanted to
saying.
bait out the utility. But then because they see Vi's on A side, it opens up the opportunity to lurk into mid.
I forgot what I was saying.
Then being there to play off this teammate fighting into art.
Let's go, bro.
And be the hype man.
WG2 for lower money.
And we talked about
lower
the money for
yeah.
C9. It's G2 instead.
It'll go go during July if you want to expect.
C9 can close this out. We're looking at a
I think Holiday in November to fully explore Mumbai.
A lot of ecos in this
And
series,
Pro
but
go
this
late night.
time,
Oh yeah,
only
Jagat
one
just was.
stinger, only one share for
Late night shows,
G2.
but now he's married. He won't be able to
Really
go.
trying to make sure they can have heavy armor going.
Yeah, so like Jagat just I went for a Friday night movie, like after work. It was at like 9:30 or 10:30 show,
Cloud9.
and like the movie was so boring, and I dozed off to it. I slept off.
Look at Oxy's passing.
I tried to
up into heaven coming
like
back with the, oh my word!
I was so tired as well. I just slept in the theater. That's like the first time I've ever done that.
Shorty, but it won't matter. Okay, Oxy. The double duelist makes some noise.
Okay, C9.
And this game is tied.
Still go, bro. If he can tell his wife the summary later.
Remember,
yeah, like
here for
the movie was so boring, dude. Like I remember it like a fever dream now. I remember like bits and pieces of the movie. I haven't bothered to watch the movie now even.
Guaranteeing the bye. But it's all going to come down to these next 2 rounds.
That's the movie when Ranbir said like I almost exclusively watch only Ranbir movies. So like that's the movie where he said like if Jaga Jesus fails during like with the podcast with AIB, he said like if Jaga Jesus fails, I'm just gonna stop making esoteric films.
He's gone indeed, and so too is any hope of.
Like I loved all his movies before.
C9 already
but Jaga Jesus was not it, bro. It was like so confusing and like so boring. I just slept in the theater. And like I woke up when the credits were rolling.
G2 are still going in with the
I think people were even laughing at me that I slept.
Like
because the movie was so boring.
No one's gonna get caught in that whatsoever. The C's, no audio.
Wait.
They'll get 1 kill for Josh.
Wait.
Shona trades back as well. But look at the map. C9 is
the turntables?
C9 are lurking back in spawn in street. Mitch has to find some kills. He's been so good for C9 today, but he falls. And now G2
clutch up
to get back onto the spike. Vic doesn't have the utility.
Wow, this is so rare.
On Vic in a 1-on-3.
Yeah, just stick, bro. Just stick, bro.
Well
Well played. Fucking go. One more on G2. They're broke as fuck though. They're so broke.
You can't help but feel
They have 3 ults though.
that one slipped just out of their hands.
Leaf ult.
They had
Call for a
control of
timeout.
it. They had the post plant, and they wanted to play off site. But so many of the players end up too far forward.
They can go, but sometimes I'm in Hyderabad and he's in Mumbai and I'm in Hyderabad. Wait, your brother works in Hyderabad as well? Only time I slept during the movie was Transformers Crossover. Wait, which Transformers? I haven't watched Transformers like after 2 or 3, like the dark side of the moon or something. Like I haven't watched after that. It just got too repetitive for me.
Jonah's been caught on this angle before.
He saw foot.
Sees in. Doesn't catch on to anyone.
He just wants players.
Animal 2 will be a hit, bro. Wait, there's an Animal 2 coming out?
That's where our ops.
There's no way. No way Animal 2. They're making Animal 2.
Sets up his second final teleport of the round.
After seeing the Animal like response for Animal.
They're heading towards him.
I mean, I guess it was kind of a hit. But yeah.
Give him an opportunity.
What was that movie?
Net's been such a problem for G2 in this game. His lurks, blown up rounds.
But he's always picked his timings right.
Cloud9 more like Cloud9.
Still, he's holding position.
Net is turning into calm.
Gets stalled out. No one wants to be
like if you don't see him,
to make a mistake.
He's probably lurking.
It's a
probably flanking.
One player holding in main, jawgemo.
Ooh, look at this.
Off the angle, and now it's about
oh my.
It's about
oh my, Spike is down.
And locking it down.
And they got the Spike though.
Finally,
wow, Jaw, well played.
It's Net to die. And it's C9, an inch away. So close to overtime.
There's no
just made sound and told them.
20 seconds, the op again.
Wow, GG.
He's ringing true.
GG.
Bell, it's ringing for
GG. Well played. Fucking go.
They couldn't do it back in Bangkok on this map, but this time in a close affair.
He works in Mumbai, but he has perma work from home.
G2
No, but like, why is he in Hyderabad then?
And the first seed from their group.
He has work from home. Why is he in Hyderabad? Because I am the Raja. I don't remember, but they have a lab where they got dinosaur, I guess. Wait, what? What are we talking about? How did... Where did this topic come from? What do you mean? Yeah. Response is fire now? What does... Oh yeah, I mean like, there were a lot of bad reviews as well. Like the movie did well in box office kind of. But like a lot of people didn't like it because it was like too male chauvinistic kind of, you know. GG, well played, Gotamo. Yeah. My family lives in Hyderabad, so they stay at my place. Ah. Transformers got dinosaur. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I think the latest trailer, right? Wait, what do I play? What do I play, boys? This guy's name is I don't like girls. Teho?
New weapons. Say more.
I think I've played Teho on this map before. Yeah, I have. Very sure. Lamb of God. Hand of God? Kind of. Watching Animal with mom is insane.
They're scared. I don't need cameras to see that.
Wait, who watched it with mom? I watched it alone. My mom also watched it alone though. Like my mom watches a lot of... Like I introduced my mom to like TV shows and movies. Like Netflix, Prime, everything. Like my mom just like... Even movies that I haven't watched, my mom would have watched. Like mostly Indian ones. She won't read like... I mean she won't watch like movies that I haven't recommended or anything. She just started watching High Potential on like Hotstar. It has the... What is her name? The girl from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I thought it was gonna be a comedy, but then like... Apparently it's drama.
All missiles away.
Enemy spotted B.
Read my previous message. Not the latest one, I was like 15, 16 back then, so... Watch all movies, yeah, the second half, like face for a moment.
Enemy spotted B. Spike down, mid.
Oh, I just read that message. Oh, I went to the mom for Animal Brothers idea. Second half was so bad. Oh.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Very nice.
Reload. Listen for the wind. It will tell you where their jet is.
Bro, he's from a hang section. Yeah. Like, not just him, dude, everyone. Bobby Deol is also doing the same thing. With multiple women.
Live munition. There.
Multiple mid. He's gonna peek me and die, right? Oh, yeah. What the fuck? I didn't expect this guy also to be there. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down, mid.
Nice,
No more to oppose us.
Boy is like trying to recruit a premier team, legit, dude.
Look your enemy in the eye.
They're like, you, come here. We're getting married. You, come here. We're getting married. They add box in new update. Which box? Which box? This box, yeah. It used to be like a horizontal thing. There used to be like a tree there. They added this box. And then sight also changed. Yeah. Been a while though. Have you not played Icebox yet?
Locating targets.
Oh yeah, you haven't played Valo in months, no?
All missiles away.
Spike down mid.
Grenade is live.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Is this a joke to them?
Flash himself, dude.
Last round before the switch.
Save nothing.
He's using Sheriff like a Spectre legend. I use Ghost like that. W aim on Yoru, you did not see that. What aim? You did not see that. You saw absolutely nothing.
Enemy down.
Ah.
The hunt begins. Grenade is live.
Reloading.
Who's next? All missiles away.
Spike down mid.
Who's this? CT?
Locating targets.
Please tell me I'm not getting flanked from B or some shit.
Drone is down.
One enemy remaining.
Down. Weapon here.
You have the spike still? Where's the spike?
Spike's here.
All missiles away.
30 seconds left.
So the raised gun barrel, yeah, that's why I turned
Match
to the...
point.
It's great to see how frightened they are.
I need a drop. Gracias.
Oh, is protocol fine?
I think he just wants a skin.
Okay.
I don't think it matters which one it is, unless it's not a battle person.
Yeah, like I was like going through here, and then I saw the gun barrel and like turned and just stared at him.
There is no fight left in them.
Hey, why is just make a hole, not this? That's
Drone
racist.
going out.
I know why you said it's racist.
Drone is down.
Spike down.
All missiles away.
Reloading.
Weapon here.
I have the spike.
Oh my, what are we trying to do here? Ooh, nice try.
Oh, I was supposed to go a bit further than that.
Reina sounds sleepy or tired, yeah. Rift 5-0, yeah. It sounds like someone I know though. Yeah, it's not someone I know.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Cypher.
I need a drop.
I guess it's fine with you.
भाई इतने रात तक तुम लोग चलते हो तो कभी सो के उठो.
Wait, what?
सो के उठूंगा.
I'm so bored. I'm torturing myself.
Locating targets. One suppressed.
What is Vlad trying to
Weapon
do?
here. Light munition.
The Teho sounds like someone I know. I am the Teho. What do you mean? Damn, nice shot. Thank you. You got free delivery, yeah. This is backside. Probably has a card.
In sight. Cutting their vision. Reloading.
That was a joke, Baka. Oh. Oh. Insert. Who's that? Drake and Lilyati.
One enemy remaining.
Insert Drake and Lilyati.
My camera is destroyed.
30 seconds left.
Okay, shooting cams there. What's Cypher trying to do?
Knifer. Should I?
Easy.
Attackers win.
Rena says she was working. I didn't hear. Ooh, one more weekly. Is it weekly deadly? Oh, checkpoint now, man. I've already completed my weeklies. Gotta catch them all. Hashtag Pokemon. Nice. Respect. I don't like girls. Hashtag 2005. Why is Twitch tweaking? Okay, we're back. Trying to open the stream. Let's see.
The season, I feel like
They're still yapping.
MIBR compared to G2 have a lot more upwards.
Okay, let me just do a DM.
Excuse me, still to hit at this point, just on account of the
W names, yeah. Just do a normal DM. Oh, new store in 11 minutes. This is a pretty shit store though. I mean, I don't expect like a good store. I like this classic, but like I already have PRX and Radiant Crisis. I don't even use Radiant Crisis anymore. I don't know why. What was I showing? The store. Lower game volume in DM. Mutant Q normal team. Yeah, that's what I did. Did I refresh stream? Okay. What is this song? Oh, by the way, did you see like there's apparently like a glitch where so this bolt, right? If you get this thing as well, the flex as well, and like if you like inspect the flex, like spam inspect like 2-3 times or something, and then you change it back to the knife or something like that, the bolt knife, it'll just like keep glowing. And like apparently it was a bug, and Riot decided to take it out, but because like they didn't know if it would affect like the player's health or anything. Oh, look this, bro. I just spawned looking at the wall again. So what was I saying? Yeah, so like it will glow apparently, and everyone and Riot decided to like test it because like everyone was saying like Everyone was saying it was we actually liked it or something, and Riot was like, okay, you guys liked it so much, we'll just add it back in like the next patch, which will roll out in like mid-May. What?
Never show weakness. Ever.
Because I thought Flex was the melee itself.
Jump them.
Oh no. You. So I have the browser open, right? So I'm like losing FPS. It's like FPS is like tweaking. See, it went to 88. Probably a little bit of copium, but yeah. I mean, like when it fluctuates that much, it's not copium. Right, listening to community very rare. Nah, bro. Right is actually W for like when it comes to like listening to community. They do it a lot more than any other game developer, from what I hear. Ew. Are those CC songs? NCS, yeah.
Don't mess with me.
Is nobody coming here? Oh shit, bro. Timing of that? Yeah, they're all NCS songs.
Nice.
Got it from Battu. Like there are a lot of like Eric Repred songs. And like I tried to play Eric Repred Suki on stream, but I got like a restriction for that song. Maybe because it's like one of his popular songs.
Anyone else?
Oh wait, I need to put this in front of. Tell them to nerf the ability and Vice too. I mean, they kinda already nerfed Vice. They reduced like the taunts duration from like 10 seconds to 7 seconds.
Ouch.
And they did something else as well. Like the wall as well. Reduce the wall duration. No, wait. The taunts are now 6 seconds instead of 8 seconds or 9 seconds. And the wall is now 7 seconds instead of 10 seconds. I've never heard nice Hindi songs. Yeah. You. Wifferino. Yeah, I'll use a Phantom for now. Too many targets.
Kill them.
Neon's is trying to like kill people with a shotty. I don't know if he's doing a gun game or like actually just shotty. Not nice, I wrote NCS. Never heard NCS Hindi songs. Ah. You said nice, never heard Hindi NCS Hindi songs. Then I like mixed those two together.
Don't get up. Dead.
Poor guy, bro. He just died to me. Look at this dude. The guy kept spawning next to me. Again! Ah, brother. Poor guy. BRB? Alright. Sometimes like these spawns are so fucked.
Kills remaining.
Ah. Jump down, brother.
Back off.
Ah. It's okay. All good.
Kills
no way,
remaining.
the Reyna stole my kill. Reyna stole my kill.
Lights
Fuck you, Reyna.
Dominating.
No. Literally. Okay, I'm stuck.
One kill remaining.
Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Okay, I think we're just in time. Just in time. FPS rookie. YouTube it's start key. Hashtag that yoga.
Obviously wanting to end this.
Aspasino. Wait, is Scully back? Scully here?
Fair against G2.
Good to see her, Scully.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, top to bottom, this roster has shooters, even their IGL.
Yeah, I might actually need to go get water.
On the swap to IGL was when this team really started to come to life in kickoff, and since then they've really never looked back.
I'll go get water,
Since then,
BRB.
they've been able to find their place within the meta. Their rookies are looking better. Cortezia is just truly phenomenal and looks, again, week by week, making more and more good decisions, more and more impact each game.
Definitely. I think Cortezia for me is somebody that's definitely growing on to me as a player. As a rookie, to have this type of like cool vibes going into the interviews and also just fragging in and out of the server, it's just nice to see how MIBR has been built up.
Speaking of good vibes, Furia taking to the stage, loving that track here, but yeah, already eliminated. As you said, Emily, like they have nothing to lose. That could be
terrifying.
Yeah, that could be terrifying to go up against.
MIBR has no idea, I guess, what to really expect, because they could do anything here.
Yeah, maybe different maps, different compositions, different roles, who knows? But if anything, like, you still have Mr. Consistency in Heat overall in this roster, and if you have now Heat continuing this type of performances, and then also you see the flash of Havoc from last week, I think this is going to be a nice little duo that could go. I mean, you're probably going to have to play a type of playstyle that double teams aspas, and it'll be nice to have those two guys to be at the forefront of that.
Yeah, would love to see Havoc playing a bit more neon. That would be nice.
You know what would be nice?
Lotus?
What? Excuse me?
Wait, hold on.
Okay,
so
wait.
why is Lotus not actually banned first by MIBR? Of course, well, they haven't been playing so well on Fracture, but
perma,
yeah.
And then
Why wasn't it picked?
That's the thing. That's the thing.
Well, they're currently 0-2, and I think if only Max got 7 rounds on one of those maps.
This is actually baffling is the right word here to use. Yeah, MIBR, they're having an 0-4 record on Lotus. Like, MIBR is not good.
Yeah. They barely beat C9 on it, who also just went to OT with Furia. That really doesn't make sense. I'm going to be real. We haven't seen Furia on Icebox. Maybe that's a sleeper map for them, guys.
They played Tejo Breach on the side of MIBR during kickoff. I think they got 4-13, if I'm not mistaken, against 100 Thieves. If not, they tried so many different compositions, including double duelist on Raze and Jet on Lotus, and still lost that. So despite them only getting 1 dub in split 1, the history around that map could have given a good chance here for Furia to actually pull that map again. But Icebox, maybe the reason why they're going to let that through or not pick Ascendant instead is just because they have a good game plan against what you could bring out here from MIBR. MIBR is playing this double controller. They've won 8 rounds in a row on attack, not giving too many chances here for teams to play against them on a double controller on that map. So hopefully Furia comes in with some sort of plan for that.
Well, they better. They better. Yeah, this is like they're one win con out of the window here. Icebox, as you said, MIBR. We've seen them already on this map, but we don't know what Furia can bring to the table.
Yeah, maybe Icebox is just 10 times better than their Lotus. Maybe Icebox is their one map that they.
Maybe Icebox is their new Lotus.
Stay hydrated, yeah. I went and got water, I peed, and I'm back.
Exactly. I'm just
all set for second game.
You're just saying here why you wanted to see maps where potentially we could
this
see
is Cortesia, right?
neon out of Havoc. I don't think you're going to see too much neon out of Havoc on Icebox.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting that one.
It might have to be a Jet versus Jet at this point between him and Aspas, and how do you
Icebox again
cross that, right? So it's the rest of Furia, what he's going to bring, maybe playing some Sova, maybe the most standard comp as possible for Icebox, because we know that standard could still be
Aspas Jet, let's go.
and true, and
they're defending first
here in today's Icebox, because again, not many changes came into this map.
We even see the map agent select already.
Mention of multiple players needing to
probably did, right?
Guard Aspas, beyond Aspas.
Yeah,
this is
you wash your hands. I always do.
Goated on Icebox 4 years, and that is why any team he's on, Lev last year, always picking into Icebox. MIBR this year, Icebox is back.
I always wash my hands.
It's just as
I'm not some.
Well, it's a Jet playground, really. So I'm just.
Yeah.
I'm really just trying to.
What are you waiting for? Why is everyone just laying back? What's happening?
We're not seeing the vision just yet.
Why hasn't the game started?
We're not in the servers. They surely will be.
Close to like really inspect.
Okay, we got a KJ. That's a start. No, but overall, I want
you should name your YT channel as FallnAngel and Twitch channel as FallnAngelYT. Why?
I keep seeing. No, there's like the heat on crew.
What does Aspas' wife ask him to pass the ball? Pass, Aspas. Okay.
Alright, yeah, MIBR keeping it standard. Same picks as we've seen thus far from them on Icebox.
Very, very tough to deal with for sure. They have good. Again, we talked about these phases of how you get scale with the double controller, and MIBR does that very well, especially on their air side hits. And now that we're looking on the other side, though, the tail comes back, which I kind of like. I was going to mention it's something that could stop maybe that double controller play is what we saw from G2 earlier on.
I like Havoc on Duelist, dude. Havoc is doing so much better on Duelist than he was on Initiator. Like, man was struggling when he was like on Breeze KO. KO on Breeze. He's on KO.
It's Icebox, so it's not too bad, right?
I'm with you. I just think the Harbor is.
The Twitch people will come to YouTube, and YouTube people will go to Twitch.
Okay. In belief at the moment. I'm gonna be real.
That beats the point.
Yes. But also for Furia's side, it's like who can we actually see play that Harbor to help out
KO on
this
Breeze? No, I said
controller play. I think now you're able to add a lot of utility around like
KO on Breeze. KO.
Drop the missiles, and then gain some space. We talked about how we wanted to find ways to activate your star duelist, being Havoc, find him good positions to get around the map.
KO and Breeze.
That KO is definitely going to help things out here. And
he went 0 and 14 or something at one point. Why is there a delay in the start?
What have they been looking best on, just composition-wise?
Get the audience on both the platforms? I doubt it, dude.
Clove and a neon.
Wait, 1 second.
Which
Havoc.
could have picked.
Actually, it's,
yes.
90 days? No, all time.
A bit like last year, some of the teams from China were
Chaos is most played is
if I remember correctly.
1,136.
Yeah, so it's not unheard of. Yeah, but it's not particularly common.
Yeah,
again, they got nothing to lose.
Yeah, look at this. 2 and 20.
I
think this was the game.
Crazy with it, but now they just have the incredible post-plant spam.
Just struggling, dude. And then now he's on duelist. Where's MW Zera now?
Yeah, mollies, fragments,
inactive.
Salvos, like the game plan around that
What's
is
this
just
guy doing though?
on sites as fast as possible. And again, I think that tail is going to help enable that. And then when you're going to try to fight against like the section double controller
professional
setup
Valorant play for Furia.
That's why you have that KO in there.
Live and watch party.
Get your Havoc in, and then hopefully even gain more space because of those salvos. So I think on paper, not gonna lie, no cap. This is,
he's actually watch partying right now.
From the side of Furia.
And this isn't Co.
Right, so you're predicting them to win this map?
I predict that they're gonna have more than 9 rounds on this map.
Stream on Twitch and put highlights on YouTube. I've been thinking that, like, because like Twitch like deletes the VODs, right? So I've been thinking of like after this week going back to Twitch. That way I can like enjoy 7TV modes and play music and whatever. And I'll just like upload my live stream VODs to YouTube. And I'll keep making shorts as well. But I don't know how good that will be though. Like, or maybe I'll like make a separate channel for VODs. I don't know. Make a new channel for just VODs so that I have it there. But yeah, that's like too much work because like I'll have to like try to build an audience for that channel as well. So yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Because like in case at some point, I mean, I kind of want to do it already. Like I want to like make videos. Oh, what is this? What is this grass tree? Whatever. What is Baby Bay doing? Baby Day? Baby Bay. Don't upload VODs, too long to watch. Put some short highlights. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like montages or like highlights of like games where I pop off or something like that. Like those will be on stream, and like I'll upload the I'll make like videos out of it. So that's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm like worried. Like if I upload just like the VODs to YouTube, like the current YouTube channel, then it may affect the views for like the actual videos when I upload them, or even affect the shorts. So maybe I'll just like make like a separate YouTube channel just to upload the VODs. And, like whoever wants to subscribe, they can subscribe.
We do turn our attention over to Icebox. The first map in what possibly maybe a best of 3 is the fact that Furia is not running the double wall comp. I think we're starting to see a
one-trick pony.
Harbor Viper, but not the case.
I hope we call moms today and not auntie.
He likes the Harbor because it's so tough now for these KOs to want to do these pop flash plays.
So
it
random.
almost feels like you should be doing those.
Subs free unless it's only fansuck.
Furia is on the attack. Aspas will be
Ooh,
first one
let's go.
contested and already besting the duelist
unless it's
on the opposing side.
OF
King of Icebox
or
strikes first. Vintage, and now it's all left to Cortezia
subscribing
here.
is not
and
free.
He's just gonna play a retake style. Everyone's gonna flood in from the side of MIBR.
They're messing with names and words. Oh yeah.
Though, if they can actually get the spike planted.
I said Baby Day.
The issue is the timing on it too, right? They do have some of that utility, but it's not currently up. I mean, Prize doesn't have missiles. Rafa doesn't have knife. They do manage to get the spike down. Now we're going to see the flood out from the defensive side. MIBR with the numbers advantage, looking to push the pace a little bit more.
Ooh, he saw him, no?
Spotting a scalp.
Whoa. Oh, okay. Lovely save.
Never.
Nice.
The way of MIBR.
Well played.
Yeah, looking a little bit too easy.
Oh, I like the maps. I like the maps. Icebox, Ascendant
right
split.
Now, I'm a little worried because yeah, we got that spike down, but when it came to that,
Aspas is gonna be on Jet and Ascent as well, right?
MIBR just cleaned up house right here on this retake.
Raise on split maybe.
That's not a good sign for Furia. Khalil was talking about in interviews how Furia has a hard
Permutation
time
teacher is
stopping
more.
snowballs.
Sometimes and everyone uses
And
love.
this
Ah,
is just
that's
not
actually
the start you want,
good
especially
though.
because Aspas is going to get closer to
Like-
that operator online. We saw the damage he was
Like
able
when you
to
were a
inflict
kid
upon
or,
NRG with that. The first bloods.
Can
When you
I
were a-
use or? I defuse.
Just alphaing his way through defuses on the team.
Let's talk
When you
about
were like
vibes a little bit, Doug. I mean, they
actual
are so
kid
chill,
or
they're so lax.
Yeah, and I mean,
like
let's
mid
call a
range.
spade a spade.
Because if you were an actual
The
kid,
record
then
at the
like
top of the screen tells you everything you
it
need
was
to know
cute.
about the expectations between these two teams. MIBR
I was very young
should
back
be
then.
able to best
Ah, okay.
Furia pretty handily. Now,
I'm going
any dog can have its
tuition
day, but I do
7th,
think
8th
you're
standard,
right. For
7th, 9th
MIBR, they
standard.
understand
Oh.
that they are the stronger team in really every way you could possibly imagine. And it should be relatively
And we used to
pedestrian,
call-
but again, this is why you play the game.
Like I used to call my tuition teacher Akka. Akka's like
Motion.
sister,
Furia
elder
actually
sister.
got a big pick right there on the
But yeah,
Artsy, and that was a Vandal.
I think everyone
Just
calls,
got juggled
everyone
back
does
by
that.
Verno, but that was a
Like Didi,
classic,
guys
so
probably call Didi,
a little
right?
bit of progress on this round for the side.
I think that's
of
normal.
Nico.
Ooh.
Aspas
Wait, he died to
one,
shock that.
A little bit of utility joining in on the fun.
Khalil dies to shock
3
that.
remaining on both sides.
Ooh. So close.
Inferno opts to take a step back. Rafa finding success on getting a spike down for 2 rounds.
He even see the top 410 guy when he jumped. I don't feel like he saw the top 410 guy.
Aspas with that outlaw, though.
Saw him. Saw him.
He knows someone's
Saw
here.
Pixel.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's going to be a pretty easy cleanup on that kill.
Ooh.
Heat feeling the walls closing in. Getting surrounded left in 1v3.
Oh,
6 away,
nice.
by
Well played.
little,
Let's
but
go.
it's Aspas who gets his third. MIBR
Let's
gets
go.
his second. And Aspas
No, he
a
didn't.
little bit closer to having those blades in play.
All things considered for the side of Furia, though.
Wait, he did though.
2 times in a row at that A site.
He saw. That's why he kept looking there. He saw the chaos body.
Composition to their advantage. We might
Like
be able
when
to see some
KO
post-plant
didn't
wins.
see Aspas. Aspas
It's a
saw
stat that
KO.
was popped up earlier. They have a lot of success on post plants. I mean, it's one of the areas where they actually do find success.
Oh,
right? So
brother. Poor guy.
maybe that could be an opportunity to bring back this half. Maybe put up a little bit of a fight against the stacked MIBR roster.
You do wonder.
Wait, does Aspas wear like a hoodie and like the jersey on top of the
You
hoodie?
do wonder how much of the
Oh,
conversation
tech pass again.
around the post-plant success is, you know, maybe we're beating a dead horse here a little bit, but you do wonder how much of that is due to the fact that
What happened?
it was Lotus where they found a lot of those successes, and you know, maybe having success on post-plants,
Where's the issue?
particularly given on that map, it does tend to lend itself a little bit more to that.
Yeah, I think Icebox is a
Gear.
really good post-plant map as well, though. I mean, when you look at this composition from Furia, there's a lot of stuff that can counter, you know, the scalability on the retake for MIBR. But they have to play out. If you play in against that harbor wall or the cascades where it can isolate those 1v1s, that's where stuff gets difficult for you. But if you can actually get into sight without using all your mollies and maybe still have that second round of Teo missiles up after pushing
he's
back,
getting back in.
You know, an Opera or Outlaw of
Let's go.
Aspas. That is the recipe for success from the side of
Wait,
Furia. I mean, you're gonna
Prize
have to do
alone
that.
has
That's what
like a
your
different
composition is made for.
player card.
Otherwise, I mean, you don't have that.
Everyone
soul
else is
drone,
like
you don't have
using
dart
the
to really get that
Furia
info.
player
Yeah,
card.
KO dagger. It can be just so fake at times. I mean, yeah, you get a tag on one person, but
What about Aspas? So I didn't see
you don't know
anyone
exactly
on
where
this.
he's at.
Oh, okay.
Right. As
Oh,
guys,
you're talking about the
likely
top
saw
14
on
jump.
Screen, all of you detectives that are watching here in the venue and at home, there was a PC crash issue, and it was Heat. He was the culprit. At least his computer was.
Maybe I need to
Him,
recharge
and
again.
it seems like
3.5
we are
GB
just a
done
couple of
does it.
moments
Wow.
from getting that fixed. He is loaded back into the game.
I mean, you
so
can
I
just watch it on
imagine
like
ready to
lower
adjust around the corner,
res,
and
no?
we will be continuing
I'm
our
back
venture
already.
into foray
Nice.
into Icebox again.
You watch it on
MIBR
lower res, no?
early 2-0. Aspas is
Also,
already
like, did they
down
tell
online.
you
I
when they're
believe
gonna
he's
like fix the
5-0
outage,
already with
like the
the
Wi-Fi
outlaw.
thing?
You imagine, Dre, the op is inevitable.
Oh, it's next for sure. But Furia did do some good damage. I mean, even in that last round, getting what 2 guns out of the hands of MIBR.
What's the point of watching on lower res? Yeah,
Economy should
I
be
get it.
shifting in
Yeah.
their favor. If they can win this next round,
But like
not get
it'll
bonused,
cost you lower
maybe they can get
amount
stuff
of
going. I mean, yeah, look at
data,
the economy
right?
now from
That's
MIBR. They only have
like the
2 Vandals with
in
light armor and that
2025
outlaw
watching on
forward,
like
but
lower
Aspas
res is
getting
bad.
close to those knives.
But yeah.
Look at how aggro they are in main right now. There was a dart, there was a cascade.
Ooh, W
Aspas
recon.
is already
I mean
up.
W knife.
Yeah, all this info gathered from the side of MIBR. You're 100% correct. That's a great entry
Nice
to
shot.
Havoc.
Yep, and a great
Ooh,
response
okay.
from Khalil too. You mentioned that it really felt like they needed to avoid getting bonused, and so far, it seems like that will be the case. Big numbers advance away the attack. The spike has been planted, and it's only getting.
Please don't get no flawless.
From really
So.
bad to worse for MIBR.
Please.
Yeah, and fundamentally, I like the way that
Get at
Furia
least one
are
or two.
approaching this round. Havoc, it's kind of Havoc go kill, you know, in that post
Yeah, till
plant
6
scenario
AM?
because
Oh,
they
okay.
got the first bloods.
Like what?
And
One
that's
more
what you
hour?
want.
Oh,
Everybody
wait,
else
not
is
even
playing
1
neutral.
hour.
I mean, now
It's
they're
like
kind of
15
lengthening
minutes.
a bit, but maybe a little unnecessary.
Ooh.
Say that as he, you know, still.
Is he gonna
entertaining
save?
that Kill, but
Yeah, that is an interesting conversation to have though, because you look at situations
Havoc gonna
like
go
this
back?
and you go, okay, you have the advantage.
Oh, they're exiting
you know,
towards
you don't
Snowman?
really want to lose it. You kind of want to play
Nah.
smart as the fall try and goes through for Furia and they're on the board. But I do.
He had
think for
just
a team
waited
like
for some more
Furia,
time.
Who has literally nothing to fight for other than pride throughout the rest of this stage against what is
Antidote.
considered to be one of the behemoths of Valorant
Bro,
across any
Prize
region.
is the only one who's not using the Furia player card, and he's bottom flag right now. What does it say?
yeah, but you just got to be careful because, like you said,
Sure,
with
sure.
a decorated team. I mean, this MIBR roster, one of the best we've seen out of
Only
that
if I was on
organization.
PC,
If
then
you
lower
give
res was
them
possible
that
on
time
phone.
of
It's
day
like
and it
extra.
actually
Oh, yeah,
doesn't
that
go
is
your
true.
way, all of a sudden your economy's bad. Now MIBR is snowballing you. Here's that operator
buff,
from
yeah.
Aspas, though.
Gonna get challenged early on, as will Shenham.
That's bad.
Will fall.
Oh,
Does not
tagged
connect.
120?
Forced to take a step back, thrown in reverse.
Wait. 20 tag.
I mean, he's
Yeah,
gonna have to
I have a
continue
120 tag.
Yeah, blistering pace. I mean, if Furia can get this spike planted unscathed.
Ooh, okay, nice. Completed the kill.
Connecting on the one.
No.
Just narrowly missing the second. Again, the aggressive swing out from Heat. It's proving to be a little bit too much for Aspas here. Now you take a look at the economy for Verno. You got 100 credits for Cortesia, 400. You're not fighting this anymore.
Get that operator getting taken out so early. I wonder if Furia
Anything
are gonna
good?
try to
Thank
pick
you.
that one up, put it in their own hands, and maybe hold
I tried hard.
on their next default. But so far,
Are
you're
they gonna
right,
save?
Furia do not care whatsoever. They're
2-2?
swinging into Aspas's operator. I mean, he
Furia has nothing to lose. They're out of playoffs anyway.
there, but all that pressure, sometimes even players like Aspas are going to succum to it.
They could potentially ruin like
Big. That's massive for Furia to
MIBR's
fight back into this. They're
steering.
building up their own economy right now. I mean, in the last two rounds, the last two gun rounds they've had, only dropping one rifle, and that was Havoc, who's gotten
Oh wait, now
multiple
man.
entries.
G2 already won, right?
Yeah,
so
that's not too
they're
shabby.
already
You're
first
right. You
seed
take a look at the
at
right side of your
5-0.
screen there. There's money blooming. It does not look like they're going to opt into scribing the op
I've
from the
written fast
previous
matches
round or
only if it
investing in
wasn't
one of
my
their
main
own,
ID.
which honestly,
Who's
given
map
the
pick?
pace that they've
This is
approached the
MIBR.
backside with, I'm all for it. Right? Continue to
This is
continue to
MIBR
push it.
map pick.
You're just forced into more of a passive situation if you're carrying an attack side op.
Yeah, and it's going to be an A default this time around, trying to spot out where these
Yeah,
Jet knives are
5-0.
going to be.
G2 is 5-0.
Specifically,
The top seed.
Khalil and Heat
If
are gonna
MIBR
have to be
wins, I
careful
think
for
MIBR
Aspas
will
trying to
be-
do some type of aggressive play on this B
Let's
side
see.
of the map. If he gets that
Depending
first
on if they
blood,
win.
it's a way into this round. Yeah, I see
Ooh,
that.
nice.
Verno just takes the head off of Havoc. He's having none of that.
Oh, we have G versus PRX in the
Pop his
afternoon, by the way.
blade. You heard
Taf.
those at the beginning of the round. I thought Rafa might try to be a
First game
little
is G
bit
versus PRX. Second game is
investigative with this utility and try to
T1
catch
Talon, I think.
Aspas with the knife at the beginning of the round, but I guess 115 is a little bit better.
Losing on own map pick, projects first.
So now they
I mean,
know at least
G2
where
did
that
the
threat
same.
is.
They lost their map pick and then
There's a
won.
lot of weaponry here, and they're
The
still
opponent's
opting to
map
go
pick.
for this. It's going to be a brawl, though.
Aspas procs.
Ooh,
The
bad.
dash gets a little bit more high ground.
What I meant
Doesn't
is
catch on the first
unlucky.
blade. Still plenty more where that came from those. You see the spit hitting up back towards
I
heaven.
want both of them to lose. Wait, who? MIBR and Furia?
Inch further up into the site. They managed to get the spike down. Now we're going to see how they deal with this double wall utility.
I mean, this match doesn't even matter
Nice his
anymore.
ult.
Because
Situation
G2
just got
already
harder. I
won
don't know that
all
they're
5
going in. If
games.
they're gonna flood,
They're
they
the
have to
first
do so
seed
very
anyway.
soon. And the clock is ticking.
Like, how well MIBR does on this game
Looking to be the tip of the
is just
spear.
going to decide whether
Verno's
they're
the
going to be
first
like the
fall.
second seed
No.
or the third seed.
Real room, no. Angle found.
Oh my god,
Very
Furia's doing
handled by
well.
Furia. Artine and Shenum, 2 remaining with the gun.
Ooh.
Immediately falls. Shenum left in a 1v2. Again, prize weak. Heat not much better off, but there's just not enough time.
Nice try.
What a great comeback to the round
Wow.
from Furia, being down one. They got a
G
little
and
bit
PRX.
dicey there,
Oh.
but speaking of trying to handle that
I mean-
Harbor utility, that Teo ultimate, maybe
I think
would've
this
liked to
is
save that,
playoffs
but win is
game.
a win. That delayed the retake.
Like whoever wins
MIBR
makes
couldn't
playoffs.
Run in, and when the time is that low,
Yeah,
you
whoever
make a
wins
bunch of
makes
mistakes,
playoffs.
clearing out certain
Get both
angles.
1-3. If G wins, it will become 2-3,
Picks up
and
3
they'll beat
into that round. He's
PRX,
feeling
obviously,
himself a little bit here.
and the other way around as well. So,
I feel like
I
he's
mean, why am
been
I
a
saying
player
the
for
obvious
Furia
stuff?
that
But yeah, we are
needed to
minus
step
3
up
to 3,
in
but
previous
we'll still make
matches.
playoffs.
Nice to see him here sitting at the top.
It'll be
of
the
the
first
scoreboard
time we
for his team.
play playoffs, though. Is Jing
You
playing
know how
good?
talented he can
He's
be
been
with
playing
Flanders.
Omen as well, though.
Just hasn't really been able to
He's
show
actually
it.
been.
Yeah, I know
He's
Vince
actually
is
looking good on Omen
rooting
as well.
from ear to ear right now.
And Mindfreak is back in Indonesia.
Success.
So the new roster is
Gets his get back onto
Jing,
Verno.
Forsaken, Something, Davai, and Batman. Mindfreak is on a break apparently.
Furia, you gotta give it to him. They're finding
Like,
success
he
on
apparently
the
asked for a
aggro
break.
takes.
And a lot
So
of that
it's
is
just
off the
Batman
back
who's
of
going to be
Havoc.
playing.
I say that of course.
Nice, you know?
Of course, the curse.
But you are right. Reckoning now invested, gonna flush him out a little bit
Yeah,
further.
we gotta just
Force
Cove
him
and
further back to
diffuse,
their
yeah.
side of the map. Shoving the line of
Ooh,
scrimmage.
half it.
As Rafa falls, our team's gotten the defuse to half.
Ooh, that's a bad
Pushed off the
volley,
spin.
no?
Now a second
Oh,
set
W
of
wall.
utility that they're gonna have to dance with and
Easy
try to
diffuse.
reckon around.
Oh, no.
It's found from Prize. It's gonna be down to Aspas. Switches to
Oh,
a different
brother.
weapon. 5 HP, pushing through the wall. 1 kill found.
Wait, can he
And
diffuse?
now the smoke to buy a little bit of time. Doesn't even threaten it.
He
He's
couldn't
gotta
even
win this fight
fake
out.
it.
A tap is there. Khalil.
Oh, wait.
Swing.
Does he have it?
Of course.
I think he does.
Aspas that hits the
Oh
shot,
my
the
god.
ritual clutch for MIBR.
Whoa.
0.87 seconds left on that. The pre-fire one taps coming.
What happened to
through
him?
for
I think
Aspas. He
just
is
like
9-3 right
exhausted.
now. And a bit of a blunder for Furia after Prize got that 2K spam through the smoke. I thought it was wraps. Those
Wow,
KO
I didn't even
missiles were
see
about
that
to come
shot.
back up. Certainly.
Is Pac good guy? Pac? Patman.
Yeah, but amongst the
PAT.
chaos in this situation,
PAT MEN.
jumping the gun a little bit too early.
He's playing initiator. He's okay. He apparently like started
MIBR, they answered
Diamond
back
or
after
something
3
in
rounds
Act 1
won by Furia,
4 years ago.
and another operator online
And now
for
he's
Aspas.
finally playing pro.
He's got that A line, but everybody
Yeah, he's okay.
on the side of Furia is doing
Well, like
B default.
Valorant
Look at that
champions
mini-map.
sure
Everybody's
best pick.
shifting over here.
The channel they posted like a reel
but it's just on
of
the
like
side of the map.
introducing the PRX
Time they have
team
the
or
lockdown
something like
display
that.
around. That'll buy a little
And
bit of time.
it felt like
Creates
it
a
made
bunch
me
of
feel like
space as well, but
I even commented it on the reel.
being planted so far.
Made me feel like Patman isn't
Havoc might have
like-
bit off a bit more than he could chew.
ooh okay
Steals
good
past
trades.
Safety and pays for it with his life. Now
Good
Cortez
WL.
has an ult of his own that he can counter with.
And spam it, no?
And you imagine MIBR are going to try to fill
I don't
in the
think they have
space.
the angles to spam it though.
Here in just a moment, Furia
This
forced
is
to
a
sit back
battle.
and watch and find any semblance of safety to play from behind.
Ooh, nice one though.
He got pre-fired.
Verno on a heater. Numbers again, the way of the defense. Prize and Khalil forced to try to take back some of this space and secure this spike.
Oh brother, well
That's
played.
real
Good run
tough,
for
man.
Bono.
The MIBR retake there was pretty.
Yeah, a lot was riding on the shoulders.
Yeah,
of
so
Heat in that
like
moment.
after watching that reel,
But Verno
I
understanding
mean
that the
YouTube
only
shot,
gap of that Killjoy
it felt
ultimate
like
is the back of yellow.
he hasn't
And he
been
pre-fired.
gelling with the team. Like
so fast.
they haven't completely
He had no
accepted
time
him
to react
into the team,
whatsoever.
kinda, you know. Like when
this
it's
duo
when
of
it's
Aspas
they're
and
like
Verno
they're putting one
in
person in the
tandem
chair and they're just like
that
spinning the
clean up
chair,
that retake. Oh, he saw
and like
him on the
everyone's like
jiggle, that's what it
cheering and
was.
like everyone's spinning the
I
chair.
do think though you were right. That's one of the
But like when it was Patman's turn, like there was like only one person spinning the chair,
And it was this
and Jing was
half-in,
like
half-out
staying
approach from
back,
Furia that
something
kinda
was
led to
staying
their
back,
demise.
and they weren't like
Two
cheering
players
as
pushing into
much.
Snowman right there, just
I don't know,
getting
maybe I was
completely
just
punished.
reading too much into it, but yeah, it kind of felt like that.
Different look from the attack here, yeah.
Yeah.
W ult,
towards
yeah.
A. It's been an A-B. I feel like
That was actually not
it's
the
really
best
readable from
ult.
the side of MIBR. They should know.
The Viper Molly from
There's
Khalil
a ton of
saved
players
it.
here. The KO is kind of making it obvious. Hopefully,
Yes, Zara, they are jealous
Furia
of it.
understand that and start throwing some feints with that utility.
You know, like these guys have
Make the
been
players
playing
of
together for
MIBR
so
second
long,
guess
so
where
maybe
the
like
attack is gonna
they
be
feel
headed from.
threatened by him. Either they
That
feel
freeze the
threatened
round
by
will do
him,
just
or
that,
like
that turret being
they
broken.
feel that he took Mind
Nice,
Freak's
some of
spot,
that
and so they like
late
kind
round
of then they can't really
Russia.
do anything, but like they're kind of mad at him,
Knife
like
out,
secretly, you
thrown
know.
out. And
Maybe
again,
it's
they've
kind of
taken
like that.
space behind it. Price is going to get a little bit closer to bringing that ult online. Armageddon in play now.
Ooh,
Waiting
so
for the
much
flash to
damage.
come back out. Note
Oh,
that Verno has
they
his ult,
don't
Shannon has his
use.
two.
I mean, doesn't matter.
Tezia heard all these footsteps from Havoc as well.
RT the first to fall.
Nice,
Versus
Patezia.
Cortezia, as you were mentioning, trying to spam through the wall, gets the best of Havoc.
Ooh.
Time,
Oh
he's got
wow,
some
he,
space,
holy look.
and he's just made the map a little bit
Nice.
smaller. Now the defense with
Oh,
full eyes,
Price is
focus
ult.
forward, Prize. Yeah, you know you have to tap that ult out and bait it out. That's exactly what they do. Now the real game is afoot. Can they flood him behind? Try to
Nice.
get a little bit more space.
Nice. Let's
That's
go.
a big ult invested, man, with no value behind it.
From the ropes, also a Viper's Pit
Let's go,
invested
W.
too. But Cortezia, he just spams
The
him.
social justice warrior from Southern
That's
League.
it. I mean,
Oh, I read
This is
SJW as social justice
very
warrior
unfortunate.
because that's the latest
So MIBR
abbreviation that I
getting
learned
some momentum back in their favor. I wonder if
for
we're gonna see a
SJW.
timeout from the side of Furia.
And then after reading solo leveling, I was like, oh, Sungjan move.
There was the spam through the pit that you were mentioning. 'Cause you're right.
Not his
They
fault if
dropped
someone
the,
asks for a break, he
Viper's
needs to
pit in
step
there,
up.
they
Yeah.
put the,
I mean, like, I read on VLR that
the other one that they
he asked for a
invested.
break.
Prize is all
I don't know
paid,
if that's the actual truth.
Armageddon.
Yeah.
Yeah, two big ultimates invested with no outcome for the side of Furia. And now there's the timeout now. All things considered, not too bad of a half from this attacking side. I feel like they did a good job of stopping a snowball, but now these post plants have not gone in their favor.
Well, I think
And they've tried a lot of different things, Doug. They've tried being aggressive. They've tried playing
The fuck social justice
actual
warrior?
utility.
Yeah.
I think Furia
But,
need
like,
to use
I
their
saw
combos, use their
someone's
mollies
tweet
to, like, infinite delay the taps of
saying,
the
like-
spike. And obviously easier said than done.
Oh yeah,
But
I remember
especially towards the
whose
side of the map,
tweet it
MIBR
was,
are
but I don't
giving
want
that
to
for
say their
free
name.
off of like 1 KO dagger.
It was like
I
after
worry,
a
though,
big
you
celebrity,
were
not
mentioning Furia,
exactly a big
decent
celebrity,
half
but
so
like
far. They stopped the first snowball.
one of
It feels like
Valo's,
they managed to get past the first snowball, but now there's an avalanche coming.
Yeah.
one of the
They have not
Valo
had any
talents,
success the last
basically.
couple of rounds. MIBR has been able to effectively fight through
After
these
they posted
retakes
like
and get diffuses, and yes, some were closer than others, but they seem to have figured something out.
And
the
now you look at this
ChatGPT
buy
Ghibli
from the
trend,
side of Furia, and
people
it's
were like,
worrisome. I mean, light armor across the board. You have a player with a bulldog.
they got like bad
This is
feedback,
gonna be
kind of.
a rough one.
Like people
that
were
is interesting,
ill speaking
because
of them
it's not like they don't have
because
blood.
of
They're choosing not to
because they
invest in it,
decided to use
presumably to get a
Ghibli
couple more chances at
and like how it
knockdowns
affects
in
artists and
town.
all that.
Rafa's not even gonna have a rifle in the next round.
And they were like,
Aspas.
bro, I'm an artist
Gonna have to
myself.
deal with all this
I know how
utility.
this affects people. So like, just stop yapping.
Furia have done
Like,
a good
stop
job
being
not getting
SJW.
picked by the operator in the first.
And
you know,
even for that, they
15,
got like
30 seconds of the round. It's been in
backlash.
the mid-round on the actual site hits where Aspas has been getting a lot of the kills.
I can't believe they're still checking this. And they got a kill on Artine. Aspas threatened to leave.
Yesterday night, I had
Tries to
Korean
dash,
burger
puts
from
a bullet
Burger
between
King. It was so
Maddox's
good.
eyes, and then gets out.
Nah, dude.
He's trying to
Why would I
at least
even follow that female, dude?
Blades in play, too.
Also, please never bring that person up.
look at the respect given.
I do not want to be reminded of
Furia
that
have to
person,
freeze, use those
of that
knives,
person's
find out where Aspas is,
existence.
but he dodges. Now he's able to reposition with that operator, and yeah, Furia want none of this. They're leaving.
The problem is they don't have any space A. I mean, they have some presence
Also, like,
mid with heat, and they've got the turret to make
according
sure
to YouTube, it says 9 people are watching. So we don't know who knows who. So
And now they've got the pit that they're going to have to deal with.
let's
too.
not name names.
Nicely timed pit from Shenum right there. But look at this little
30
gap in
seconds
mid.
left.
He's found an opening.
Recalling my bot.
It's a game of who's going to turn around first. Is it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice reaction, nice flick.
KZDiff.
Crispy out from heat. Cortesia falls.
Nice, good trade.
And Verno's going to return the favor. Now 10
Ooh,
seconds
they're
left.
coming
The spike's still
in.
not planted. They still have to get
Still has a
through.
molly. Molly the
G2
plan?
now,
No?
Rafa will succeed as Shenum does not choose to push the pace.
And you still have KO Molly, you still have the Teo missiles online.
Remember, Aspas with an op here and still has the blades from the beginning of the round. Shenum, this is a big kill.
Oh, he doesn't see
No, he
him.
was waiting for it just on the other side.
Oh, wait.
Not connecting. I mean,
Oh,
where did
brother.
the bullets
Oh,
go? Meanwhile,
Aspas?
Aspas from on high.
Nice.
Gets his
Well played.
3. Shenum gets a last,
Holy.
and that's another retake success.
He just
for
walked up.
MIBR.
Amen, dude.
Just gonna
What?
see that infinite diffuse.
Even
button
walls have ears, yeah,
right
exactly.
Here when we see the scoreline pop up. But yeah,
Like, we don't know
Aspas with those
who
knives.
knows
I mean,
who.
The double
Who's
dip, by
friends
the
with
way,
who.
on yellow, just full confidence, taking out Havoc, who, by the way, Havoc got the first blood onto Artsine.
Yeah.
And it was clean. But I'm surprised
W
there's no
round, yeah,
punish right
W
after
retake.
this. I mean, Aspas is stuck here. And yeah, he's got 2
is a
smokes
good
to
trade.
work with, but the fact that he's not traded allows for this to happen, and that post-plant utility doesn't come into play at all.
That was a
No
W
KO
spam.
Molly. The Teo missiles
That
do
is
come through,
Aspas
but the
14
timing
and
is just not
3.
there.
Full
I'm
steam
so happy
ahead
for
MIBR.
Fraud, dude.
4 rounds in a row.
4 defeats
W
in a
Fraud.
row as well.
Finally getting
And
like
this
a
time, Artsine returning
team
the
that
favor.
can win games for him.
Getting the best of Havoc at the beginning of the
Oh
round.
no, broke his legs. Oh brother, what are you doing?
Must be an interesting spot here for Aspas.
What? Where did the
Still
knife
has
go?
the op, but he does have the wall from Artine.
KO knife, hello?
To be able to
Remained
play a
out
little
of
bit
the
more
map.
safely.
Yeah, this is a wall that we saw G2 throwing
Right
out
click,
as well
flash
to
and
delay
push.
all that B space. Allows you to slowly come
Oh, there might
back
be
in
too many angles for
this
them to
yellow
do that.
area and take another angle.
Gotta wait for the wall to go
Aspas
down.
is so good in these moments as well.
I think it was Wyatt
Oh,
who was talking
oh,
about it
wow.
on the desk, how it hasn't felt like Aspas has needed to be
Ooh.
Aspas.
Okay, nice.
He's currently 14-4, so he's certainly putting on a performance. His dad this round though, as Furia pushes a little bit further up. Khalil is so far ahead of
Like
everything
a
right now.
textbook retake from MIBR, yeah.
Molly, though, to delay
It
that
was
spike being
fine.
planted. You have to freeze again, and that time is running
Kind
lower
of,
and
yeah.
lower and lower.
Yeah, and I mean, there's no
Knife
idea
into
if somebody-
Ascent,
you
yeah.
have the turret that's back
Knife into
garage, but
split.
You're running
Oh wait,
the
Ascent
danger
is
of
next
getting
map now.
wrapped.
Wait.
30 seconds left.
What does work into their favor is this KO knife. You could use it on the site.
Yeah.
Look at this. If the knife
No
didn't,
more mollies
if
to
he
delay
didn't
you
whiff the
here.
knife earlier, right?
But at
They
some point,
probably
I mean,
would
you
have
gotta
taken
stick
site
this
earlier.
plan.
They're certainly patient with it. Rafa hitting down onto it now as Cortesia is not able to connect
Oh,
on the shot.
okay. What
Swing
are
out
we doing, Khalil?
from
Hello?
Viper, and it's a lethal one at that. As again,
What's Khalil doing?
Defuse for MIBR, another retake for MIBR, and another round win.
It's
for MIBR.
It's getting out of hand right now, and Furia, it's what I was talking about earlier in those post.
I love him on
half
that
in,
finisher
half
though.
out. I mean,
So fucking cool.
we had, I believe it was Rafa planning the spike and then running all the way back to yellow.
Like,
while Khalil is
just the
running up
background
rope,
itself is
giving
insane.
a 1v1,
right?
And then he is left
Like,
on site to try to
including
trade,
the
balance
swords as
score, and
well.
It's just not on
Yeah,
the
it's
same
just
page.
insane.
Nice.
Such a good
Okay,
bundle.
guys, we need to move. We need to move faster. They're standing still. We're standing still, and that's why these rounds are getting close. We need.
Ooh. Wait, Verno's calming,
So, I
dude.
mean,
The fuck? He's actually doubly
there's that
calming.
mid-round communication. Verno saying we need to be a little bit more proactive. Yeah, we're on the defensive side, but
There's a little
Wow.
for you. Aspas taking the aggro line with the op connecting.
She should. Verno's actually calming. What?
another first blood for Aspas. 15 kills. This operator, I mean, in NRG's nightmares, now in Furia's nightmares. Something different though is this is the first time that Heat has taken space in this mid-tube. He's gonna get cleared out though. What a great drone from Verno. Oh my goodness.
Dude, part of the issue for Furia you were mentioning is
Verno wasn't the
nightmares.
problem, yup.
Aspas is off. The problem for them is it's been
As
nightmares
much
for
as I
weeks now.
hate to say it,
Yeah, it's been extremely rough going.
John needs to retire.
Aspas proving that he's human. I mean, if you slow down here, if you're Furia, Havoc is currently playing B by himself, and maybe
Why did they remove him?
rotations a little bit, but the problem is
Apparently he
when you're
wasn't
at 3-5
gelling
like
well,
that,
well
it's
with the
not like you
team.
have the numbers advantage to spread the
And
map.
I mean, according to VLR,
Great entry though. It allows you to get that
we don't know how
online.
true
There's a
these
lot of
are.
players in this backside area.
So apparently,
Aspas
like,
is
he wasn't
really
gelling
careful
well
here.
with the team, and like he was not calming,
Good, he dodges that.
like during the
Both
games as well.
invested, high ground taken, and now they can flood in behind
But
it.
I
Once
don't know.
again, we're finding ourselves in what could be a diffuse situation. Yep, Khalil takes one to the back of the head, assassination
Okay.
style. Aspas gets another, and Havoc,
This
who
is so
if you remember,
bad,
was on the
dude.
opposite side of the map, is now left
Havoc
on the outside
saving.
looking in once more.
And that was the
Stay
call.
for the
I'm
last
assuming
round.
Verno made that call as well. I mean, we heard him do that little insert in that last round, the end of the last round. He was proactive. He was the one that used that drone to clear out all of mid, take out the lurk of Heat, and he was probably the one that called to speed up because everyone saw Havoc on the minimap towards that B side of the map. It's a 4v2 on the actual A site. Numbers advantage, easy. I mean, just completely smothered.
John Kitty or
Nowhere to
Pujan?
play if you're Furia.
I mean, I said Pujan. So.
And we're already on
Oh
the
wait, I
last
said John.
round of this half of Icebox.
I meant
MIBR
definite.
with 6 rounds in a row, Cortesia's ult and Artzine's ult to play with.
Like, bro, you've already won the
Not to
Masters.
mention Verno,
Just
not
retire,
too far
bro.
off of his. If need be, again, an aggressive line.
He should have retired with
So far up
honor, and now
already.
it's like so bad.
Disrespectful.
And the thing is, because of
Like,
where
the
the
last
last lands, you don't
few
really
seasons
know.
have been
He could
really
be
bad
playing
for him
behind
as well.
410 where Verno's playing now, or he could be up in your lap like this.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about
And,
when
like,
it comes to that KO
Sam is, like-
information. It's not clear. I mean, look at the drone difference.
Oh
right?
my
It just sets
God.
Aspas
Well
up
played.
for free kills.
Right there.
And because of him, Sam's also
Taking a
not
little bit
able to like
through an earlier scuffle at the beginning of the round.
go to any other team by himself. You know,
Shut down. Shenna
like
was
they were
waiting right
kind of
outside
a
the
package
smoke.
deal. I really hope Sam doesn't retire after John retires.
Bot coming back. Recalling my
And
bot.
if you're MIBR right now, what are the odds they're alone? I mean, no one from the side.
This is the last
MIBR
year
is at
for
this
him.
A side. It's so
I hope
obvious that it's
okay.
a B hit.
For his sake,
17.
I hope he retires after
He's got the
stage
dash
2
pride.
itself, and NRG gets like a new IGL.
Stuck.
Spike down B.
Heat's now left.
I don't know
alone
who they
in
can get
1v4.
though.
Final round of the half, doesn't have the spike. Now they know where he is.
A spike down here,
He
1v5,
died Aspas,
1v4.
of course he does.
Yeah.
Wow,
A
9-3.
9-3 half for MIBR. It was competitive at
We
the
have 20
beginning.
kills
We talked
already,
a lot about
Aspas.
how the pace that Furia were injecting into the rounds were, kind of being a little
Die
problematic
as
for
a hero
MIBR,
and live
but
long enough to
they
become the
settled
villain.
ship.
Yeah,
They rattle
exactly.
off, what is that, eight rounds in a row, 7 rounds in a row?
It's a
to
quote
close
from
it out?
Dark Knight, right?
So many diffuses. Their retakes were on point. Furia could not win a post plant.
Hope MIBR wins this round. I mean, even if they
Running
don't,
no
doesn't
clear
really matter. Bro.
information in your
Can't beat
composition on a
Aspas.
map like
Aspas is
this,
19
especially
and
against a
4.
player like Aspas.
14 and 3, 14 and 4 to 19 and 4
We're
now.
going to throw it to a quick break. The second half of Icebox.
Axel op crutch. Don't remember? Yeah, I think it is. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I'm glued to your body. I want to sleep after this map. Wait, you're not gonna watch both the games, both the maps? Need to watch the PRX versus GE game though. I'm really excited, bro. Like whoever wins makes playoffs. There's a very good chance that PRX is gonna beat GE. Also, I think Patrick who's playing tomorrow, not Darion. Even though like last time before Darion played, right? The night before, they tweeted from like there was a tweet from Darion saying like I love my teammates, and deleted it. And then he said like I found the culprit, and then he like said Crystal did it and everything. And then today as well, there was the same tweet there. But I think it's bait because like Darion was playing comp games earlier. Like he was duo queuing with someone else. He was playing against Lightning Fast and Damara. Damara is in Hyderabad, by the way. He's already at the boot camp. I don't know if Madeline is here already, but like Damara is already at boot camp. Culprit, yeah, exactly. Like these guys know they're vibing though. Like they're not able to perform, but like they're vibing though. Oh shit, match started.
Ability to retake. Now they're on the attacking side,
W cover.
ready for pushes as well.
Brother, what sort of confidence was that? He was up by himself with a frenzy. Like, you know what? That's fine.
It's just textbook from MIBR right now. I mean, not really needing to do anything, and Rafa just catches a stray.
Headshot.
Poor guy.
Someone in chat.
Yeah.
Someone in the crowd said, "Where did that come from?"
Yeah, you know.
Why are we hearing a crowd mic?
Sometimes you play Valorant.
Is a crowd mic this loud?
Valorant plays you, and that's been the case for Furia for
Vibe merchant frauds.
the last 5 weeks. And
crowd mic's actually loud, bro.
That's brutal.
What is this freeze?
It's good though. I like it.
Has something bad happened?
Like we get to see, get to hear what the crowd is saying.
Sound way. I mean, they're waiting for any type of re-aggression from Furia. They understand that Furia on the attacking side were basically running it down on those post plants.
I want to, but I because of the office.
Trying to bait out any
Officers at 12:30. I have to
any more
go
mistakes that Furia are going to make.
Okay. All good, all good.
Well, I think as you think about MIBR, they are in a 5v3.
During these night streams, right? It's mostly just you keeping me awake, bro. Not gonna lie.
And his life has been taken at the hands of who else?
Thank you for that.
Heat will join him, and Rafa's 13 HP. Surely will
Rafa's
not be enough to
still alive? How is he still alive? Okay, nice.
When we think about teams
GG.
that we expect to compete on the international level, and not just compete
Saturday night I can watch the whole stream. Done.
for hardware, right?
Yeah.
Compete for championships.
Yeah.
You want to see them dispose of teams that are
What games do we have
less
tomorrow?
than they are, and they should be able to get through these games pretty easily, right?
Yeah.
So you take a look at some matchups like this, and even to draw back to
So
the
we
first
have
Jawgemo
PRXG
talked about
today,
it. There's no
T1
pressure.
Talent,
They can be a little
DRX Gen G,
sluggish.
Nongshim, Red Force. I think I made the broadcast for this as well already.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
They're
then
on top of it, and I think that just shows the discipline.
Sentinels
that they have as a
2G
roster,
through
and
100
it's
Thieves.
really important though because
banger
we
games.
have to keep in mind this
Both
is a
banger
new
games
team.
actually.
We got
I mean,
rookies
Sentinels
on here.
2G
Yeah,
is
they play like veterans. Yeah, whatever.
kind of a snoozer
But
because
still,
2G is really
the fact
bad.
that they could just
100 Thieves crew should be
holding
good.
W probably.
100 Thieves have been looking good.
On the attack. After they got
They
those
made
two
playoffs,
kills,
right?
Dink on the Rafa,
And
but they
crew is
decided
also good.
to
They also
hold.
made playoffs, I
I
think.
think says a lot.
They were the
about their
first team to
approach
make
and how they're
playoffs, if I'm
taking
not
every
wrong.
team serious.
yeah. Including Furia in this situation.
10-3 and Furia did not force
Taking the
by.
buy for the attack. Classic FPX. 3 rifles, 2 ghosts to carry into the next. And again, another testament to how
10-3
they're
and Furia
playing the
did not
game as
force.
cleanly and as perfectly as you would expect them to, as you would expect
Like the
them to.
confidence though.
Yeah, just a basic
Sometimes I don't do it
contact
either.
approach. So good with that harbor. Everything at B site cleared. This A stack has been sniffed out.
Who says thank you?
Now with that spike being planted, it's gonna make it
my bad.
nearly impossible for Furia.
I didn't know if you were like me, Tapa.
Recyclable utility.
Tapa?
Walls on walls.
I don't know where Tapa came from.
And then you
Taffy
have
boy.
Aspas sitting on top yellow, just hunting.
Like I don't like saying thanks or sorry between friends, you know. And like whenever I say like no thanks or sorry between friends, and like and someone like sometimes they go like I get it, but like I usually say it. I'm like okay.
Drops his guardian. He's gonna hunt with the ghost.
So I didn't know.
Here. Even if he falls, it's all good.
He might. No, he gets nothing.
Okay, it's okay. It's just a ghost.
Heard some yelling in the arena after that one. Yeah. Yeah, man.
QG gonna win and gonna expose the fraud. See?
I'm not gonna take the bait.
Sentinels already made playoffs though. So Sen made playoffs, MIBR made playoffs, G2, Crew, 100 Thieves.
On 3 players. Let's see
All
if
have
Furia
already made
try to
playoffs.
play into that contact.
I think we already have like
six
minimum of 6 teams.
It looks like
right?
Havoc is gonna have to deal with that if that comes.
Yeah, we just don't know about this one. And then I think yeah, this is also pretty safe. I think.
You could disrespect the harbor wall if it's there.
Yeah, I mean he had some good moments in the first half too. Sure.
Energy have to beat Leviathan to qualify. Basically, it's basically like the. Ooh, what a shot! Wow, Cortesia gets through there.
Aspas is still in mid. He knows heat's here.
Yeesh,
oh my gosh!
I mean, with surgical precision.
It's sickening. It's just sickening.
11-3.
So like PRX is GE, it's just like Energy's Leviathan. Whoever wins makes playoffs. Oh wow.
Hang on. Hang on.
Aspas.
Never mind. He's still alive.
40 HP. Surely.
Okay, brother.
Surely he gets it, right?
Yeah.
I get 25, right?
Yeah, 12 for MIBR. Aspas has.
He was 19 and 4.
High amount of kills.
23 and 4. Nah, bro. Wait, did you see? Do you know Paint, right? The guy who subbed in with Shaz for MIBR earlier.
Yeah,
like last year.
I mean, what do you do?
He's on one of the challengers teams, and he went like 30 and 2 or 30 and 5 as Neon and Haven, like a few days back. Not few days, a week or so back.
To the MIBR of now. At the beginning of the year, we talked about this, Trey. I remember having this conversation with you. They're changing the mindset.
They'll do mental damage to Sen. Yeah, let's see.
Talk about them. They're changing the way people think about
No,
them.
like legit, like 2G will be good the moment Spikesine turns 18 and he plays on the team. Okay, yeah.
Aspas is in shots like that.
24 and 4.
Prize getting absolutely
6 KD.
And now the pace, it's being put
Don't
on
we did
Furia
in
at this
first
A
half
site.
he had 30. Yeah. He was 30 and 2 at one after 9 rounds. After 9 rounds he was 30 and 2. And I think he ended the game 30 and 5. Holy shit, bro. GG.
13-3 for MIBR. It was a
It was so good.
I mean,
but like the game that Shaz played in was Shaz IGLing. And like the MIBR players, they did not speak English at all. Oh, that's what Shaz was saying. Where is that game? I think that was the very first game of kickoff, no? America's kickoff. Kickoff. No, this is not the team. Just have to search for Shaz, I guess. Yeah, this is Leviathan. Yeah, see, this was his first time on stage as well. He went 19 and 25. 19, 25? Yeah, 35. And then I think this was the game versus Shopify Rebellion. Look at this, 74. Where is he? Haven, yeah, 34 and 9. Yeah, I forgot. So like by round 9, he was 30 and 2. And then I think he ended the half 30 and 5 or something. And then at the end of the game, he was 34 and 9. And this wasn't even like insane number of rounds, the entire map or anything. It was just 30 and 5. Aspas got like 47 kills. Wait 1 sec. When it was like 1917 or something like that. They're like insane OTs. Yeah. Tough situation for Shaz, yeah. So like I kinda want to see Shaz play pro again, but then like the chances are very low because of like the amount of talent that is out there, and he doesn't like he also has restrictions. That's the problem mainly. Like he doesn't want to play in challengers again, and he doesn't want to move out of America because like his mom and aunt and they're all like in America, and like he kind of takes care of his mom. And he's also like moving to LA later this month or like something. He's leaving Texas and he's moving to LA because like none of the people that he knew from Texas live in Texas anymore. So yeah, he said he was moving out soon, like in a couple weeks. Alright, time to sleep, have fun, stay hydrated. Thanks, Haf. Thanks for keeping me company. Good night. Sleep well. See you in the See you in the afternoon
Match
for
found.
PRX vs G if you're awake. Ooh, new store. Oh, shitty store. Never mind. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. Wait, who do I play? Tell me this and go if you're still here. Yes, yeah, no. Okay. Clove? Oh, brother, do you want me to play controller? Okay, fine. I won't smoke though. Maybe I will. I don't know. I'll try to irritate them with smoke. We have double smokes, dude. This is so fucked. I'm just gonna like go to U-Haul and like smoke one side and just sit inside U-Haul the entire game. It'll be insane. You're gonna be so mad when they peek like come out of the smokes. Oh, it's Singapore. Whose guy has a boom bundle? T1 bundle. Nice. Smoke 3 spawns. I only have one smoked already. Just smoke there.
Let's begin.
Drop in a smoke.
Ah, no. Ah, no. Oh shit. Wait, why is my FPS dropping? Do I have anything open in the background? No, I don't. I don't know why my FPS is dropping. Wow. Maybe it's just map. Holy shit, did you guys see that?
Have one of these.
I hope you saw that.
Reloading.
Right here.
Hey, why do I keep getting assists, bro? What did I do?
Drop in a
Oh, I think it's DK. Finally.
That's 3.
I'm jumping in. I need the... Oh, fuck. Bro, I'm... Even this spawn, I'm looking at the wall.
That's 3.
Stage 2.
4 down.
I'm like getting hella assist though. Bro. They're not 3. Oh.
Not ready. Have one of these. Right here. Target down. Refreshing.
Ew.
Go, go, go.
Charge your ults.
Hi. Bye. My ult's ready.
What? What are you doing, brother? Surely we don't lose this, right? Ay, 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 ay. Look at me, bro, just farming assist. Ooh, nice shot. Hey, hit that shot with the...
No peeking. Right here. I'm out of here. Right here. Right here.
Reloading.
Right here. I shot something refreshing. Here, catch. Taken out.
130. Wait, why is our Roman 0 and 10?
Dominating.
Oh fuck.
Alright.
Is Roman not shooting?
I'm out of here.
Brother. He keeps spawning looking at the wall.
Drop in a smoke. No bother.
The fuck were you thinking? Yeah. Gripping the mouse too tight for some reason.
Have one of these. Pew, pew. Right here.
Oh shit.
Go, go, go. Inside.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Kill. My ult's ready. You had your fun. My turn. Drop in a smoke.
Oh, whoa, whoa. What's the 6 AM aim, bro? He can't shoot me, I can't shoot him. We're both horribly bad. We're both so bad.
Go, go.
Bad together.
Hi. I'm pissed.
What is happening?
Gotta go.
Am I so rusty?
Right here. Right here.
Never mind, I'm not actually bad.
Gotta go.
The hunt begins.
No peeking. Down you go. My
Ooh, I have my ult. Nice, GG. GG. Like that smoke that I kept doing, right? That one way is actually so annoying, you know? Oh, they had a clove? I did not even realize they had a clove. The game might be starting soon. Wait 1 sec. It was map to Ascent, right? Yeah. Somehow, I did not feel sleepy that much today. Thankfully. But yeah, let's go. Ooh, they're going. Oh wait, instead of AJ, they're doing Cypher. And not about their comp, but from the usual comp, you know, default Ascent comp. What are they playing? Vice. Ooh. What does MIBR usually play on Ascent? Or they do Cypher only. Yeah, see, this was in July. That was the last time they did.
Where it kind of seems like their protocols on the defensive side are on point.
They
and
used the
retakes were
KJ
on point.
comp.
On the last map, they won 8.
After that, they've just been using Cypher. Wow.
Success everywhere to be found for
Was it
MIBR.
8 months? 7 months?
Starting to speed up a little bit towards B.
Wait, no, more. 9 months?
Everybody in B main right now. Smokes out. Cortesia first to get a little bit of a challenge.
Ooh.
Having tagged by the
Nice.
trip, and he's already dead.
Yeah, now there's a crossfire in this back site area.
Oh, that hurts. That shock dart does not feel good. Aspas first to sit back and watch on the other side of the door. Furia finding a little bit of room and finding some value on the site. Prize.
Ooh, dink.
Falls
Nice.
flavored, but he falls. Now he's on
1v3.
1v3. The
Let's go.
was good, but it was not
Let's
good enough.
go.
The pistol for MIBR.
I gotta say it, Doug. How does Prize not pick off Artsin right there?
Yeah.
Artsin was
Yep.
full run ghost spraying.
Yeah.
But the bullets just couldn't connect from Prize. Prize had the upper hand that entire time. I think a little bit of
Don't show the remake.
nerves
I mean,
settling
remake?
in. This is
Replay.
what I'm talking
Yeah, they
about.
did.
Like, this should
Okay.
never happen when you have the advantage like that. Just unfortunate. I mean, to be fair, the crosshair looks like
Oh,
it's
did he
on,
crouch?
but the bullet's just not
Moment was
connecting.
so weird, I
Yeah,
think.
that was hard to watch.
That was a weird weird-ass moment.
Not the way you want to start if you're Furia.
Prize.
Now Shenum sitting in wine
I mean,
with a
from
vandal.
Artsin,
The
not
double
Prize.
flash setup here, but that dagger connects onto both.
Yeah, the knife tagging them. They should know where a lot of hit is coming from. And he.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah.
Genome buys a Vandal.
Right.
You think Furia are having fun yet, Doug?
I
Huh.
don't. This doesn't look like they're having fun.
Okay.
This does not look fun.
Down A.
I mean, the desk was right though. I mean, it could potentially be your last
Wow.
map of stage 1.
What do you mean
Why
potentially?
not go
It
out and
is.
bang, I guess.
It is. What do you mean potentially?
Yeah, we just haven't seen the bang.
Oh, they mean like there's still
that was
split
tough.
left.
That was tough, but
It's an eco round. Furia will have guns now. They're going to have heavy armor on 3 members, including guns across the board. And it's
It is good on
Vice
Vice though.
Bonus for MIBR here.
Like they should be good on defense.
Never mind. They've
Like
kinda jumped
MIBR
around
has to
a little
stack
bit.
up on
Stinger
defense.
RZ and a Bulldog
Stack rounds on
Inferno.
defense. Let's see.
see what Aspas can do here in B main with this Marshall. See if he can get maybe a tag on the player. Have a fast trade coming through from Verno. This is the 1-2 punch.
Genome still has a
They
Vandal,
have,
right?
they
Yeah.
have the wall up here.
Ooh. Wall bang?
Stuck on the other side of it. He's
Oh,
just
nice.
takes some high ground. He's baiting
Oh,
into the
brother.
swing. Wall goes down. Not relenting.
Just beckoning a fight. And
Damn, dude.
look
They're
how
all
much
fighting
info that
B
these
main.
B main players have gathered. baiting out.
Even
the
if they
Vice
get
wall
aspas,
now.
right, they're still
If B side is taken, there could be a
Valo
late flank
and
from one of these players that
Cortesia as well to merge
Part
mid,
of the
so
problem for Furia right now is that they're going to have to wait for
all
any
going
of
B
their
only.
refreshable utility, or they're going to contact out. And guess what? I mean,
Geo
the
flash.
setup that MIBR have makes it to where if you try to contact out, you're going to have a hard time. That said, of course,
that's bad. The lead took some damage, he took some damage. That's pretty much it.
Want to keep track of Shenum right now.
Oh,
he's going to be able to
bad.
get this flank in if he decides to go for it. See if he decides to go market instead.
Where's that trip? Oh, that's near switch.
Big firepower right there. Great flash. Verno not punished.
Blind.
No, Verno repositioning, staying alive, swinging on
Nice.
to the first.
Wait, whoa, how does he even get to that?
Spike down. Shenum left in a 1v3. Instantly
That's
dropped.
right.
Furia get the first round.
Yeah, Furia dealt with that B main pressure pretty well. I mean, not falling right there. Also not afraid to kind of push Aspas back and take that.
I thought they were gonna cave flash
refight.
before
That
Havoc
said,
peeked
that was
main,
Aspas with
but
the Guardian. Now,
I mean they
have
just
an
try picked
opportunity
and
to
killed him
upgrade his
anyway,
weaponry.
so double swing.
Nice head-to-head right there from Havoc, getting the first blood. And something Furia did really well in the last map was get first bloods. I mean, they got 7.
Nice shots.
They just weren't able to convert.
Right.
They only won 2 out of the 7 rounds they got the first blood in. So you look at the other end of MIBR, every single first blood they got, I mean, converted.
Furia is like the old MIBR now. MIBR used to be the worst team.
Oh, Shenum, this is bold, son.
Oh my god. They don't expect him now.
No way they know.
Oh, this one's only
Oh no.
not finding a kill yet.
Nice.
But the second dip is
W
in.
cover.
The thing
No
is,
smokes
everyone was
now.
still so blind that they didn't know he was in wine. They thought he was just peeking from main. So Khalil just drops.
Yeah, that paranoia must have hit all 5, and then the KO flash was good too.
Exactly.
Ooh, Aspas got an off.
Yeah, good intuition from Havoc right there.
Oh wait, no.
9 HP. Heat, a really nice swing.
Trade. Xenom, come on.
And MIBR choosing to
Gotta
rotate
trade
away.
this, bro.
Yeah, here comes that pivot. I mean, they need to go now, though. They can beat this rotation. There's 3 members still at A side. Everything is going to be left
Oh, he broke it.
on Cortesia.
Nicely done to clear the trip out mid too. Apply a little bit of pressure. One more trip you're gonna have to deal with on the site.
Yeah, it's been in the same spot almost every round.
Ooh,
Great
ooh.
punish from Heat.
30 seconds left.
But they're slowing down. You talked about how they needed to speed up around this and try to beat
He's
the
walking up late. Oh, nice shot.
plucked out of the sky.
Nice.
Cortesia trying to hold the line himself.
Gonna be
Falls.
difficult. They're gonna save.
Not without doing a little bit of damage. A 2v2, Aspas still with an op.
Spike
I have no
planted.
info.
Shenum with 25 HP, trying to find a window to play in.
Aspas is gonna try to save.
Got a
Watch.
smoke.
He's literally at 9 HP. Unless Xenom gets a kill here,
Right now.
they're gonna
Oh,
save.
Keep a close eye on Heat's flash.
Last player
Right on
standing.
cue,
Yep.
connecting and Shenum
Oh,
falls.
no way.
Fury gets another
Timing.
as well. Furia ties us up at 2.
Good wide swing.
I
The
got the
start of
up.
the round was looking so promising for MIBR. Shenum, he probably could have gotten more than
Yeah.
1 right there.
Yeah.
It's kind of tough, though, when people are jumping around like that to control the spray. You think of Shenum, you think of headshots. You don't think of spray downs, right? But this kill from Heat right here
Good
on a
play.
catwalk, I mean, both is what allowed Furia to have all that map control. And yeah, that Vice utility in the post plant, yeah, that flash doesn't hit, but that swing was more than enough for Furia to gather up a 2nd round win. And this is kind of like the story that we saw in Icebox on their attack. Lose the pistol, lose the eco round, and then convert your gun rounds.
Yeah, the prologue is the same.
Huh. Oh,
And I guess
okay.
this is the part of the story where the hero
Good trade, I guess.
starts to best the villain.
I mean, not exactly a trade, but like, you know,
It's a happily ever after ending.
didn't kill
Havoc started
Aspas, but.
down.
Ooh.
Gonna
What
get
is
a
his
lot of
ult?
value off this paranoia.
That ult's nobody
Drone
on
getting
site.
fast. First Heat has found a window.
Did not ult
Keeping out
anyone
tree.
on
He's already
site.
got back sight. Shenum's lit up and he's dead.
Yeah.
Very nicely done. And Cortesia is going to be on the slate flank, but by the
Might
time
be
he
another
arrives,
save.
Verno's not able to take any space, and now he's dead too.
Spike planted.
Furia, it's looking good in terms of the strategy and their approach right now on this attack side. That's
Nice.
2 rounds in a row they've used the door smoke and had Heat
Get the
work
judge,
all the way
bro.
up catwalk.
Get the judge.
Cortesia just trying to get
Run
any
at him.
damage he can right now. Maybe try
No?
to bust the economy of Furia. That's starting to build a little bit here.
Oh, I think he's going to go grab a better weapon, save it into the next.
Oh, that's that operator.
Oh,
That's a
let's
better
go.
weapon. Wow, yeah.
Aspas beat Havoc in a 1v1 holding an angle with a Vandal, and he got swung by an op. I'd like to get a replay of that. That must have been an insane shot.
Yeah, I missed that.
I mean, nobody saw that. They didn't show it on cam.
Man, that's gonna be...
The
that might
observer
be
did not show it. Show that kill, the first kill on cam. So
I think that puts MIBR
on the
in an interesting
broadcast,
spot
I
here
mean.
because yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Do you try to force up around it, or do you
Ooh,
just
look at MIBR though. They almost have all their ults
Maybe just a little bit of a light buy, I would assume.
building up on their ult economy as the castles.
But yeah, so far Furia on this attack side, a lot of the success has been revolved around Heat. Getting these good
Building
lurk
nicely
timings,
towards
finding
their
the
ult
gap.
economy.
No utility really on that catwalk because the Cypher is playing
Heat's
B.
ult there was
not
so
investing
stupid
around the
though.
op, all of the hit
Somehow they won the
towards
round.
B. And it's just Sheriffs.
Good call.
Verno, oh my gosh! I mean, the dart and then the chow into the cage.
Just no
Run,
fear
brother.
whatsoever.
Oh, his
So
backside,
aggressive,
so they
egregious, and now
didn't
he's
even
still
have
playing
to.
psychologically
Oh!
backside. Is he going to be able to land the shot? Yes, he will. Connects
Nice
on to
shots.
2. Damage has been dealt.
Let's try.
No real opportunity to upgrade a weapon though, and the op has arrived.
He is playing main.
But can it connect? There's so much on the shoulders of this operator right now.
Now they know hits
He's
main.
gonna have to take space and connect on a shot, and he does.
Nice shot.
Off of Falls, a 4v2.
Oh no, leg though. Didn't he
upgrading
tag him?
weapon. It's a clip run drive for prize. It all falls down into 1v1. Artine swinging forward, trying to get the best of Heat. The flash connects. Time ticking away. I don't know that he's going to find a way in.
No.
Beautifully played. I don't know that there's a way for our team to do this. He's got to land the shots on Heat right now.
Ah, brother.
I mean, even with
They're
the kill
both
not
whiffing,
through, the
dude.
time is bought. The round is furious.
Let's
What a
try.
fight. What a fight.
Holy
Both players
radiance, by
really
the
good
way.
with their all. Neither one being able to connect right there, but Heat
Radiant
again,
pro-
having
pro
immense impact on
players.
this attack side with this Vice.
9 and 3 for him right now.
Yeah, he's playing
It
great.
was really
Bruno,
nice reveal from
I
Valo.
mean, 4 targets lit up.
playing so far ahead, really aggressive.
No dart
even this
shooters.
kill that he got back sight. But Heat in these moments, he's been very clutch. I mean, we saw Prize in the last round as well. Do really well towards that A site this time, getting 2 clutch kills to put Heat in a spot to close out that last round. And now
Only
MIBR
timeout?
on a timeout. So Furia, it looks like they still have some fight in them. They don't want to lose this series. They want to try to come out with a win in stage 1.
They want at least one win.
Just a couple seconds away right now as you see Fraud trying to talk to the troops and get
guys.
a plan formulated.
Yeah, guys, this Heat players, he just keeps lurking up. We got to look for him, man. I'm wondering now if we're going to see a shift in setup from Cortesia.
Maybe. I do think, as you can see it on your screens right now, there are 5 ults up for the side of MIBR. So you know that's a massive part of the conversation here. Given that Aspas is going to have that up, given the 5 ults that they could play around, you imagine they're building a plan around that.
Yeah, for the side of Furia, you're going to have to try to bait some of those out. Maybe a tap of a spike, trying to get Verno's ultimate, that Hunter's Fury offline. Not get punished by it either. But the retake is going to be so strong from MIBR, wherever they decide to use it.
And remember, that was a large part of the success that they found.
Ooh.
Icebox. All right, we might
Can't be doing
have
that.
a game on our hands here, folks.
Just pre-fire to Oblivion. That's a free B site now for Furia.
Casey on the other side of it. Remember, Verno has his ult, Artine has his ult. There's a lot of retake potential here, as you were mentioning.
Yeah, Verno's setting up right now to use
Nice.
that ultimate as well. That kill onto Rafa from Artsin is huge.
That's going to help him. Look, take a close eye on the minimap. Heat is going all the way back into their spawn, and he's going to catch 2 asleep at the wheel.
No way.
2 kills found. And the retake attempt
No
doesn't
way,
stop.
dude. This guy. He just such a rat, dude.
It just looks like Heat has had enough.
He's such a rat.
Prize, the duo again. 3 back-to-back rounds, securing multi-kill on multi-kill.
What a rat.
Heat's intuition
Insane
on this
play
attack
from Heat.
side, it just looks like he knows every single rotation that MIBR make.
So good.
How is he
This is the kind
all
of
the way back?
sentinel.
That pre-fire from Havoc. I mean, he didn't think that it was going to be a rifler there. Maybe trying to pre-fire aspas with that operator.
This is how a sentinel should play. On attack, especially.
Got a game on
Not in
hands,
defense,
Doug.
obviously.
5 rounds for Furia on attack Ascent. That's huge.
Blades popped. Havoc looking for a target from Cat. Not going to find one.
No way we're going for map
Nightfall's
3
not
here,
tagged.
right?
Yeah, random use of utility from MIBR.
Right?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing about the flash.
Maybe a little uneasy with the util, but Furia did throw smoke into A main early on there, so a good exchange.
They've also gotten through, so at this point they've gotten through one of KO's flashes and the paranoia from Omen.
And they've gotten all of B main control with that KO dagger being used. So
What
right
is
now,
this
MIBR kind
strip
of lost. They don't know
lane?
what's going on. Furia have approached
What is
this
this strip
round
even?
masterfully.
I
Look
think
at
it's a
this.
combination of things. I think they're lost, but
They're
also
hitting A.
I mean, they're lacking some key.
Ooh, that's a good
utility for
smoke.
retake attempts.
You're gonna have to clear vines because of this.
Verno's going to have to come up huge with this Hunter's Fury. He does re-clear mid with the drone.
I can't believe he got out.
Oh,
He
whoa.
was dead. Havoc's pacing.
Nah.
Havoc's timing is gorgeous.
Who's
Almost
so
connects on
loud
the
in the
third
crowd,
play.
bro?
This is a different Furia from what we saw on Icebox.
They look so much more confident. Where was this?
Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
Maybe a little too confident now. Maybe playing
Not
a little
bad.
bit too aggressive.
Couple of kills straight back. Remember, Aspas still has blades, if I'm not mistaken. But Verno up really far here. And the spike has been taken for a little while here. 3 down in hell.
Standing ahead.
Is it enough though?
Khalil,
Nice.
he had to stay alive.
No
That's
dart
big up from
shooters.
Verno. Off of the flash, Aspas looks to get high ground. Again, you've got to be able to flush.
No
out.
way.
Exactly
No
where they are.
way.
Surprise!
No way.
For Furia. The Red Bull clutch as they get to 6.
4
Nah.
rounds in a row for prize. With that Phantom
There's
spray down.
absolutely no way they threw that.
We might as well patent that for him.
Wow.
He keeps getting these collats
Look at this flash.
with the Phantom.
Brother,
He's
what
so
are we
clean
doing?
with it. And this isn't the first series that he's done this in, on this map specifically. I remember players lining up for him on Catwalk. He gets a 4K. He might be the master of the spray, and Havoc is getting another
Wow.
first blood, Doug.
And there is nothing that MIBR
Zero
can do to
respect,
stop
dude.
this unrelenting aggression from Havoc.
Enemy remaining.
I mean, this was an eco, but that was
Holy
clean.
nice shot.
Just taking the fight straight
Havoc's
to the
just
MIBR members.
actually
and
look at this
winning.
guy, bro. He's all the way in their
Something that was
spawn.
kind of working for them in the beginning of Icebox. but
All the way in their spawn.
MIBR were
This
able
guy's
to
all the way
adjust
in
this
their own
time.
spawn.
MIBR
This guy's up heaven.
kind of lost. They don't know how to handle this aggression in the mains.
This is
And
so
sometimes it's them
aggressive, like
setting Havoc
Cass was
up
just
to take
saying.
these early fights, and then other
Wow.
times it's just Havoc.
Pre-firing you in the face.
Yeah.
Holy dude. He's getting jet diff right now.
Man, how many is he at? He and Heat. I mean, Heat has been. We've
Yeah,
talked
yeah,
about Heat
Heat's-
a ton, but Havoc, the value he's been able to get on the openers, it's insane.
He's gotten tons of first bloods. They see this one again. And just disrespecting the one-ways, too. Disrespecting the utility of MIBR.
Wow.
I mean, disgusting work.
So Champs Vandal, dude. I need it.
Right now,
I need the
MIBR
Champs Vandal.
cannot control this aggressive
Missed out on buying
style
it.
of
I need
Furia.
it. I need the Champs Vandal.
And look at the change of pace. It felt like the last 2-3 rounds, Furia have just been running it down in one of the chokes. This time
Ooh,
playing
he
more
can't even smoke
methodically,
main.
working the map.
Aspas is going to get challenged.
Oh.
Remember how good Havoc has been.
He knows, that's why he dashes out.
The trip is going to provide a little bit of cover clear.
Nah, bro. What is Havoc on right now?
Disgusting.
I mean, who is this guy?
What is Havoc on?
Now they have mid inserted. Verno's in trouble.
Still a drone here too.
You sure,
This is where
dude?
Furia have been playing very well in the mid round.
Where this
On
guy's
his
been
attack side of
shooting
Ascent.
today?
He's gonna drone from the corner. He's gonna get the info. Surely we clear Verno here.
This feels like a bait.
Yeah, they're clearing.
They
Wow.
Yeah, they were looking. And Verno gets this one, but you're triple faced. What are you going to do there? The TP backs up from Shenum. Cortezia is here beside him. Side by side, shoulder by shoulder. One kill found. Make that two for the Sentinel. Artsine left in a 1v2. Rotating back towards B. He's going to be a little late to the party.
It's gonna be tough the way Havoc is shooting right now. Ooh, nothing but head.
Havoc starts the
Nothing
round,
but
he
headshots.
finishes it out. But it was that 1v1 against Aspas, and you even saw it from Aspas's POV. He was kind of feeling pressured. He was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't take this 1v1 against Havoc.
Who's that shot?
Falls all the way back, but still gets eliminated.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
Brother, what?
Eat.
Yeah.
Why do his teeth look so fake?
Scientist.
Double load.
He knows.
Second timeout.
Yeah, he knows.
Wait, is this the first timeout or second timeout? Second, right? Yeah.
This might be the most amount of rounds Furia has gotten on a map that's not named Lotus.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Attack Ascent on top of it. This is such a defense-sided map. But right now, the setups from MIBR, maybe just a little bit too obvious for Furia. I mean, they haven't really moved around the Cypher utility whatsoever. He's just been kind of anchoring B the whole time. They've tried some aggression towards A main.
Cortezia's Cypher setup has not been effective at all.
And it feels like MIBR are now playing a little bit scared, a little bit too passive. They're not even able to retake.
No, and if memory serves me right, that's the second time out.
They're done.
Yeah, Fraud hands off the wheel for the rest of this map.
You have to if you want a chance to bring it back. 2 rounds is not enough.
That Cypher ult and Verno has ult.
Right?
Pretty much it though. He's gonna get his ult now. Gonna try to get the ult B main.
MIBR to play this retake style.
And Havoc has his ult even if they
timings,
lose this round, they still have the buy, but like
every rotation,
he'll still use his ult.
Rotating to A, rotating to B.
Ooh, insta flash.
Dude, I don't even
You
know
see
it's
him?
about not allowing them to
Oh,
retake.
let's go.
Big out from Aspas.
Let's
Fire
go.
with
Finally.
fire.
Finally, right? Finally shutting down Havoc.
I should. Gets his ult now. Nice! Oh, wait.
Gosh, when that kid's on, he's on, man.
Oh, wait. Did he
And
tag
a
2 or
free B-side
3?
Just like that.
Wow.
Finally, we're going to see a 4-on-4 retake post-plant. This
I
might
don't
be
get
the
why
first one we've
Cortezia has
seen
to
so
play that
far.
forward.
Knife not going to tag anyone.
Why does Cortezia have to play that forward only?
Still 2
But no
flashes from
absolute
Rafa as well to
reason.
set
No
him up.
absolute reason.
They're not even playing anyone in main. They're all playing up.
Great ice all to delay.
They're not gonna expect the guy locked.
Aspas instantly dropped as soon as he tries finding a way out. This is so
Yep.
labored. Shenum and
They
Verno
do not expect
trying
him
to approach
locked.
this from different angles. As Shenum was 1v1
It's Shenum?
against Prize, able to win that out, and now they're able to play a little bit more aggressively here. Khalil's 9 HP.
What?
Shenum gets
No time
4.
though.
Uh-oh.
There's no time
Enough
though.
time here. That's going to be really close, but I don't know that there's
Wow.
enough.
Nice shots from Shenum, but the disruption on that post plant from Furia, the crossfires they had on site, the timing
9-3?
peaks, they're playing so confident
Can we get
right now,
9-3?
Doug. Where was this Furia before?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nasty, but it just doesn't matter. Khalil said that Furia have a hard time translating good practice into game day. And it kind of looked like that was going to be the case on that
Its
first
teeth
map.
look so white, bro.
But right now,
Hi, Brad. Good morning.
they are playing to a high standard, a different level. We've never
What's
seen a
up?
Furia
What's
play
up?
like
Good
this.
morning. Dude, MIBR is getting owned right now.
Paranoia going to buy a little space.
Havoc has been hitting some insane shots.
How long does he stay?
I don't know how I
Do they
woke up.
have
I'm not
anything
able to
clear
sleep
him
now.
out? Prize has his drone.
Do you wake up to pee or something?
But you imagine that gets cleared by Artsine.
That's what usually happens. Like, even when I'm like trying to sleep at night, right? During like before America's watch party, I try to sleep at like 7:38,
There was too many
and then out of the blue, I like wake up at like 10:30 to pee,
Like this is
and then I just stay
truly
awake because I just keep watching something on my phone, and I just end up staying awake.
He's the one that is
Like, I don't
with
get
that.
enough
I mean,
sleep.
He gets multi-kills.
So I just woke
Now,
up.
how do you
Oh,
break through this on the retake? It's a 3v5. There's still so much utility on the side.
I mean,
of
it's
Heat
okay though.
Prize.
Cortesia
It's not bad. It's 7 a.m.
You're cooked.
Not a bad time to wake up.
This is cooked. That timeout did nothing, Doug.
Wow.
The problem that they're going to have to solve. Havoc's 2 HP,
Okay.
not enough to stand.
Okay, Cortesia.
Against the test of Cortesia. But still plenty of work to be done. Rafa just waiting.
So he's a clear gen, right? Surely. Nice one. Oh no. Oh, okay. No. He only has a shell. He's gonna die to the shock dart.
Time is low. I don't know that there's a shot for Cortesia to do this anyway. Even was getting the kill through, and he can't even get
so unlucky, dude. Furia played this so well. Slept around 2 a.m. After an intense leg day. Damn. Wait, you go to the gym at night?
Surely this goes map 3, Doug. Surely. 10-2 on the attack side against MIBR.
Wow.
Yeah,
this is insane.
A really impressive performance from the defense.
And it wasn't just, you know, yeah, there was a lot of flashy kills, sure. But it was strategy too. I mean, they outplayed MIBR in every facet.
Wow.
Great IGLing.
Yeah, I finished badminton and go. Oh, damn.
A quick break.
So badminton itself is like a workout for
right
me.
After this.
If I like play badminton, that's like that day's workout for me. Yeah, I'll just go wash my hands and come. BRB. Give me like a minute. I'll just go keep the Tirupati laddu also inside the fridge. Like, I'll be back before the timeout. Like, halftime ends. Okay, I'm back. I paused the wrong
By
thing.
Leviathan. What a bounce back for this squad. It just looks like they were so much
Tech
more
post?
confident, but they were actually playing to their advantages as well. And that was the difference. On Icebox, they had a lot
Teach
of
kids
first bloods.
part-time since
It
I
was
don't have a
9 to
job,
7,
so I
yeah, in
don't
favor of
really play
MIBR, but
badminton,
still,
just coaching.
the conversions on those first bloods is what was
like
lacking
6
for
hours
the side of
standing
Furia.
is
And
too tight.
this time on their
Okay,
attack,
okay.
they cleaned it up.
Yeah,
And
understandable.
Heat,
I thought you went to play and then
what
like
a monster.
you went to a gym.
See what Havoc can cook up here on this defensive side. He's running into
Yeah, that makes sense. Wow.
Brother.
disgust.
On to Aspas too.
Oh.
This is legit a
Hit
masterclass
Bruno.
from Furia,
Maybe a little
bro.
bit of luck on that one.
Like they decided to do it now.
For the side of MIBR.
Of all
numbers like
all
that on the
days,
attacking
all
side tends to put
weeks,
you in
they decided
favor.
to do it
It is
now.
Vice utility here at B, but that B wall is so far back.
Fucking called it as well, dude. Heat is insane on
Be able to
dice.
separate some members.
This guy lurks so much, dude.
See how
He did
far
such
MIBR decide to contact
such
that. Let's
good
see
rat
this
plays.
wall.
I think they have to be rotating.
I think for
over
summer
here.
lures,
Given that
that's
they're
why
not
6
seeing
hours
any
or
info,
3 to
they've
4
gotta
hours.
know to get
3
through.
hours,
Shannon
4 to
has
7
stay on
PM.
the other side
Ah.
alongside Verno.
Okay, okay,
They
go
okay.
for this.
They've
Makes
got to
sense.
win this fight. They've got to win the fight out of market, and they've got to win the fight to spawn. Rafa not taking any damage. Very well done. Keeping the attempt at a retake relatively high as far as possibility. Hard team down to 40
Sakura
HP.
Classic.
Furia are waiting for the second round of utilities to be able to try to get through.
JJ was here earlier,
That knife tagging
like
onto the first
when
swing,
I
waiting for the
started
first
streaming.
swing.
And then he just
Aaron
vanished.
Connecting. That's going to buy a little bit of time, but they aren't
I want to
taking the
number
window
Tamil
that's
Payan
been
now.
afforded to them. A second flash they have to deal with main. It's Laybird. High's got flash, still gets a kill. Shenum now falls. Members of the attack weak as the defense inches closer
Ooh,
and
okay.
closer, but
Ooh, well
MIBR
played.
Desperately
Finally.
needed pistol to keep this thing competitive.
Oh, yeah.
It all came down to that window of opportunity with that paranoia onto Shenum. The fact that
But
Furia
எனக்கு என்னமோ
weren't
அவன்
jumping
டீம்
on
பத்தி
that
வச்ச மாதிரி தோணுது.
instantly.
Yep.
That paranoia
But
that comes out
பரவாயில்ல.
from Shenum is able to
பாத்துக்கலாம்.
delay.
அது தெரியல பட்
activated and online. And I was so
அவனும்
curious in this moment why
என் ரூட் தான்.
Rafa didn't decide to pop flash through that
தெரியல
smoke and
பாப்போம்.
help heat out. That was 100% the play.
அவங்க கிட்டயும் பத்தி வச்சிட்டாங்களோன்னு தோணுது எனக்கு.
Those
பாப்போம்.
players in boat would have surely gotten flashed, and Heat probably continues to dominate this map, and now all of a sudden MIBR have a chance.
Havoc with a Marshall. He's tucked into this cheeky little spot. We've seen this out of him before. We've seen this out of Furia before. Dashing now back as they know all attention is towards A. Khalil with the trigger discipline, but it's just not enough. Aspas wisely turns around.
Okay.
Not connecting on the spam.
Is comeback even possible here?
Now what do Furia do here?
Is it even possible?
They tried to die to the spike. It looks like Havoc, he was trying to get some use out of that Marshall. He takes armor off of Shenum, but it's not going to be enough. And it's a decent investment from the side of Furia, to be honest. Heat will get some value out of that Sheriff buy, but they're going to have light armor, Heat and Havoc, in the following round. And that's kind of scary because when you look at the side
I
of
feel
MIBR,
bad
you
for
have Verno and
Bangalore.
Aspas sitting on a Phantom. That's a one-shot headshot.
அதெல்லாம் ஒண்ணும் பண்ண முடியாது
Yeah,
ராசா.
again, it's the same FPS
அது வந்து
from the previous map.
அது வேற.
Big difference,
அவங்க டீலிங்கே வேற.
Because Heat and Havoc have been the ones kind of at the forefront taking
பாவம்லாம் கிடையாது.
engagements. These Phantoms from the side of MIBR might punish Furia on this bonus.
பட் யார் எங்க இருக்காங்கன்னு சொல்ல முடியாது. சோ அதனால அத பத்தி ரொம்ப பேச வேணாம். அவ்வளவுதான். இதோட நிறுத்திக்குவோம் அந்த டாபிக்கை.
If they can find a way to quiet Heat and Havoc, they have a shot at getting back into this. But they've been so good for Furia this map that, I mean, that's much easier said than done. Does the utility to clear out line. Aspas on the cross, not fully committing onto the dash. Not yet, anyway. Now out.
worth இல்ல
They've got a
அவ்வளவுதான்.
lot of space.
அத பத்தி பேசிட்டே இருக்கிறது worth இல்ல. நம்ம டைம் worth இல்ல. Oh, okay. Let's go.
Oh, this has all the smells, all the makings of a bonus.
Wait.
And it was clean too. MIBR
Can they?
So much utility to clear out line. They didn't want to get caught off guard by anything. The spacing on that attack as well was so nice.
Shot.
Not allowing
Wait,
that
it's only
Vice Wall to get
0-5.
enough value. Not allowing those Thorns to get value either. And the trades on the site.
It's only 0-5, guys.
Completely in favor of MIBR. Those Phantoms reigning supreme over the
They'll,
light armor.
Rafa Pai.
That Furia had. And
Rafa Pai, let's go.
Again, I mean, it's still scrappy buys right now. Furia are getting snowballed right now. And they just need to settle. They still have timeouts to play. They have two.
Yeah, it is early in the half, but
you got to stop this momentum. That's such a bad round to lose. You're within 5 now. And this round surely goes the way of MIBR.
There has been a turn of the tides. All
they win this round, then
MIBR here.
Ooh, nice.
A little bit
nice.
Of defense. It's just not enough to really.
Yeah, they're gonna call for a timeout after this.
Aspas will fall. But you imagine it's just a matter of time.
Nice.
There's no way that he can withhold and withstand the aggression and the pressure his way. And so now Rafa and Khalil with their 2 stingers are left trying to retake this somehow.
They know Khalil is here as well.
Yeah.
Where are these guys going?
Omen TP invested into this round. Maybe just trying to get some damage done.
Nah.
Still spammed out.
Rafa still gets one. Okay.
Problem is the economy is still not.
Gonna try to die to the spike or something.
For the side of Furia, I don't even know if Havoc will be able to buy up an operator in this next round. I feel like it's so crucial to have your duelist have an op on this map on
look
the
at Zeno.
defensive side. You can
So
isolate so many of these lanes, get first bloods, especially with the way that we've seen Havoc play so far.
Let's go. TP out. But doesn't even have to
Hitting a lot of
TP.
those
Can just
first
run.
shots.
Nice, well played.
See if we'll have enough here.
It almost feels
Timeout?
like it would be a miss
Yep.
if they didn't play around that.
Let's go.
Is what they'll
Okay, he
do.
does
Light
have
armor,
enough.
light armor and an op for Havoc, and a timeout for Furia.
Yeah, I think this timeout.
Okay,
is
I
perfect
just
right now.
hope
You have a
after
good
this
opportunity to set
timeout,
yourself up. Close this map
MIBR
out.
doesn't lose the momentum or
Make
like
sure
get
everyone's
overconfident
settled. This isn't even a
just because they
strategic
won
timeout
like
by any means. This is just, hey,
4
let's
rounds
settle,
straight.
calm the nerves a little bit. We amassed a great lead on our attacking side. Yeah, they've won 4 in a row, It's okay. We can still do this. More of a spiritual timeout than anything, Doug.
I do think there will have to be some conversation, though, around how they deal with what MIBR has been able to do on the attack. Now, aspas is going to have an op. I mean, there's a little for them to reckon with, too.
That's actually
MIBR wins the next two. It's a comeback.
I mean, aspas is known to do this.
I don't know. Let's see.
When he was on that roster.
Like, it's already, yeah, kind of. Yeah. It's 8-10.
Specifically with that op. He's not afraid to take those fights.
It might still go like 11-13 though. We'll still see like split from map 3.
To do so.
Right.
What did you have?
Let's see how Havoc decides to play around that, or if he's the one that decides to take the 1v1.
Well, we were hoping for
like last night.
Given the tail of
last night I ate.
But it seems like
Mom and Dad went out to like a bookshop. And then went and had dinner at a restaurant.
So we will not see that
so it's just like bought me mushroom fried rice and paneer butter masala.
On this attack op.
So I ate that.
Yeah, aspas is definitely going to be working some mid picks here.
Dinner, breakfast. Breakfast I haven't eaten anything yet.
They are going to peek this.
So I had that when I like woke up at like 1:45.
Nice. Hitting the shot onto Havoc.
Just
I ate that at like 1:45.
Jump spotting that in that moment. I say that as
no, the pre-fire.
Score in B main. Usually this prompts a speed up on the A side because the Senti is down.
Ooh.
Not getting a little value.
Oh no.
Provide some problems.
Okay.
Nice
shot.
Done, and there's the attack side up again.
There's still one B main. I mean A main.
It's just reigning supreme. He's holding all the angles for his team
fake
as they
TP.
walk up.
And quick lance to the money for Furia too. It doesn't get any better in the next round. Khalil has to find a lot of value.
And they know he's here.
Oh, okay, now they know he's
now
mid.
By Shenham's peak.
He's just trying to buy time for Heat. The Heat is taking
nice,
way too
let's
long.
go. Ooh, flank.
Round's
oh,
over.
Jenham's holding
Save.
flank though. He's aware.
Double
Nice.
down and give another gun away.
Why are you opening the door?
It's getting out of hand right now. Furia have lost the plot.
Yeah, now they're gonna throw. They're gonna like 2 of them are gonna die to prize here.
Right now, they know that the operator's on Cat. That's why 2 players are aimed and trained on that angle. Prize
Whatever you're gonna
taken
call.
out.
Yeah.
You know, part of the criticism I've had.
I'll probably just go to sleep after this watch party.
Often it feels like their fights are
like after the games are over.
You see why just on this map.
I'll just go sleep and like wake up for G versus PRX in the
right?
afternoon.
Like they're shooting like crazy, and you look like they can best anybody.
Probably wake up at like 11:30 or something.
Repeatedly bested one of the best to ever play the game, but when they're
pick it up, you can't save it. No, there's another up here. That's my up. You know, I went up.
But then there are times
you not have an off
in situations like this, and
oh wait, no.
They get shut down.
Yeah.
No way, the whiff. Okay, nice, good
on
cover.
The other side, that's another really good
cover.
example of that prize forcing the hand a little bit too much.
Ooh.
Cortesia had his back.
He just feeling it though.
And again, there was a weird investment here. Khalil is the sheriff, but they bought up around it.
It's just so awkward. I mean, that lost bonus money does.
Oh, he saw him, right?
Yeah, and they should have a buy, but.
Did you see him? Did you see
I'm
Khalil?
still just question marks around my head about that peak from Havoc, that late peak catwalk.
Yeah, I think he saw Khalil there.
I guess not expecting the attack side operator, which does make sense, but
That's
still.
trip.
I mean, your KO was already there making noise,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
now you
he
just
saw
dry
it.
swing in. Gotta get over the pass, though. It's post
Does he have paranoia? No, no paranoia.
Should be fortified. I mean, I say that, but Verno is
No
very
way,
far
he's
away.
ulting here.
Just making sure there's no one going to be on a late flank. Remember, it's a
Ooh,
guardian and a
insane
sheriff,
shot.
and the sheriff gets a kill.
Vice ult committed.
He's so aware,
For
dude,
it.
that
Time
he's
is short,
gonna
though.
like
And, you were
shot
mentioning
Vysal.
Verno was so far away. I think he's still got a gun.
Pulled out a shotty
He does.
even before he Vysalted there.
Waiting for the weaponry to join him. Tops
Nice.
for the utility. Chooses not to do it now. Heat's left in 1v2. He's been good.
Nice, let's go.
But time is so short. And they invested again. They invested.
Well played.
That They're not going to carry a gun.
Wait,
into
might
this
actually
round.
be a.
MIBR are gonna
Okay,
get
yeah, I don't want to say it, but yeah. Might be
This is why
happening.
you cannot give confidence to teams like MIBR. They're at a different level. They have experienced players that are able to bring it back.
Yeah, this
to the
might
rest
still
of the
go
squad.
11-13 though. That's the
We're
issue.
within 2 rounds now.
Like-
After a 10-2 attacking half from Furia.
Furia can still call a timeout here,
There's just no way.
and like
Even
after
in that
a round or
2v2
two,
that was played, Khalil had an Omen smoke. didn't even decide to use
Yeah,
it on
after this
Spike
round, if they lose
to
this
try to
round,
bait out
they're gonna
half.
call a timeout, and they could still win 11-13.
Again, pace towards A.
Like this is like Ascent is like one of the most comebackable maps. Like 2-10 to 8-10 so far already.
Oftentimes getting punished here too, playing up close.
Yeah.
Aspas popped his blades.
I mean, Kill's stuck.
Oh, he's blind though.
Dashing into the
Oh, I
smoke
saw him.
for the second bit of utility.
Nice
Out.
shot.
Fade away from Aspas.
Oh,
As he's
all
looking
good.
for the second.
Stay left, stay left.
Warning shots onto Havoc. A threat, and he's going to try to first one.
What are we doing? Hello?
Relentless in his approach and rewarded for it.
Nice. Oh,
They cannot
patience,
let this one
patience.
slip. This
Nice.
would be
2v2.
heartbreak. This would be disaster. It was a 4v2.
No.
Oh, and crisis averted. Furia get to 11.
I mean, it came down to the wire though. They had full advantage, 4v2 like you stated.
Oh man, they're not gonna call for a timeout
When it
now.
comes down to a 1v1.
And MIBR don't even have a
Rafa with
timeout.
some really good utility to set up Havoc's flood here.
This was a nice
Khalil,
shot.
He's been getting punished here at this A
Little
site.
bit of
He's playing way
overheat
too up
when he
close.
pushed towards heaven.
I mean, in previous rounds getting hit by daggers. This time he's just stuck there from the drone.
Got tagged to 1 HP.
And of course, Prize getting a spray down with the Phantom again.
All good. All good.
But it's not comfortable for Furia. Maybe a bit of a sigh of relief though, but aggression here.
Oh, brother.
Oh, a cheeky little tiles crunch.
Oh.
Havoc looking for the turret. We'll
Oh.
find it. Furia knocking on the door of map point.
One guy in crowd screaming, ace, ace, ace.
They've read Shenham. They've read RG.
Holy shit,
They
bro.
read
Yeah,
MIBR
GG.
that
Never mind.
round.
Never mind, GG.
That one round giving enough confidence for Furia to
Wow.
run it down, W key,
Have 4 ults though.
and get to match point.
MIBR has 4 ults.
It was a long time coming, Doug, but they've made it.
Yeah, look at this one.
That second shot was ridiculous.
This is what Vale
This one right-
could
He
do.
was flat? Oh.
Boom.
That shot was insane.
Inferno just no chance.
Damn. Wow.
Some pretty things out here from the side of Furia, but now it's going to be full B approach.
They're losing PRX
from
is going to
MIBR.
playoffs.
An
I don't have
operator
hope
meeting
with
them
Z.
here.
Oh, yeah.
Dash procced early on.
I mean, yeah. Either way, it should be a fun match to watch.
Havoc has no way
Like,
to get
whoever
out.
wins
He's
is
stuck
going
here.
to make playoffs.
And now they know where he is. They're going to hunt him down, and they're going to
Oh, wait, that was Havoc. Never mind.
Off
That's
the
good.
board now as they turn their
This is
attention
good.
towards B, the paranoia back site.
Nice.
Inferno knows where he is.
Ooh,
He's trying to
ooh,
connect
let's go.
onto him. It's a little labored, but it will
Wait.
fall through. Now a 5v3
Oh, it was
for the
Aspas who's
attack.
there. Never mind.
Rafa's still playing on the other side of the map.
Yeah, you
For
go
some
for a
reason, I
save
thought
here.
it was
mean,
one of the
if
defenders who was standing here
members
in
are
market,
able to
and I was wondering, like,
get a pick on a
how does this
MIBR,
guy not
maybe
see this
you can
guy?
go for it, but the
He's standing in the
discipline
open
right
there.
now, not allowing any mistakes to falter through.
It's
Yeah, that
just
attack
like 7
onto
AM
Havoc,
things,
He got
you know?
completely overwhelmed. A good use of the KO
Not
ultimate
sleeping
from
the
our
entire
team.
night, 7 AM things.
And that Molly Sova ult back site. There's only one spot Prize
He's
could
gonna
be in
save
that
this
moment.
round, right? Play for
Completely cleared out.
exit.
A much needed answer back after some
He's gonna get one
crazy
at least.
aggressive plays from
He's gonna
Furia.
get. Oh, he didn't get that scene.
I mean, all damage is good right now. Look at the economy from MIBR. It's
Gonna peek
not
at the last
pretty.
second.
I mean, I think he hears that.
He's gonna get
jump.
double.
I wonder if Rafa's gonna go for this.
I think he will.
He should. He should.
Oh, brother.
That's going to hurt. Yep.
There it is.
That's one down. Will our team survive? I think he will, yeah.
I mean, it's not
So
bad.
they get one gun out. Should be enough to buy back up, though. There was not enough damage at the end. But you're right. On the long enough timeline, given the fact that they're trying to play for OT, that does matter.
Wow. Ascent was defense-sided map. No, yeah, it is.
Like this, if you're able to get
Kinda still
3,
is,
4
but like,
guns out, the attacking
it's also
side
very
will be able to
momentum
buy
based.
up light armor and
Like if you win bonus,
stuff of that sort, but
you're guaranteed
the fact that
to
MIBR
have
are
like a
able to
good
get away
half.
with 3 of those
So,
weapons is good. And here comes the B rush again, back to back rounds.
It's an Odin for Prize, too. And look at where he's posted up.
this lineup go through. Oh. Okay.
Flash popping through. They've got the wall on the other side. Aspas getting across
Ooh.
right into the Odin. Connecting
Nah,
on the second.
cringe.
Only 3 left
Scheduling
now.
Odin,
Again,
cringe.
Furia so close. The wall
Nice.
keeping them at
Nice
bay.
one, no? Nice
It's
Cortesia.
all on Artie and Cortesia now. Can they
Is
keep
he
this
dead,
thing alive
right?
or split on the
Oh,
cards?
brother.
Prize with 3. Cortesia, a man left alone.
They don't even
A
have the spike.
1v3 attempt
Oh, he's backside as well.
to keep Ascent in play, and I don't know how
Yeah, I
he pulls
don't
this
know.
one off.
Oh, the Odin was so strong from Prize. instantly deleting everyone on his
Brother.
screen. Let's see if Cortesia is next on the list, and he is.
Damn, that's so sad. That's so sad.
Furia take.
Wow. What is this song even?
Match found.
Lost identities. A district again.
Go. Let's go.
Oh. How did I lock before this guy and how did he still manage to lock that agent? Ping diff, I guess. Which is your best skin by till date? I wait.
Hello. Do you have mic?
No, bro. Watching VCT Americas. Yeah, I think I waited for like, oh, MIBR fan on the enemy team. What was I saying? So I waited for Forsaken Vandal for the longest time, and Recon Phantom as well. And I think I got Recon Phantom from Night Market. Like.
क्या रैंक है भाई जो कॉम्प के लिए पूछ रहा था
भाई सिल्वर 1 है भाई अभी तो आपका
एक टाइम पे गोल्ड 3 था मैं वैसे खेलता नहीं था
अभी कौन सा रैंक पे है आप
Whoa, why am I lagging? What's this lag? For a second I thought I was Jet, dude. I thought I was Jet. I was gonna like press E and dash for some reason.
Not ready yet. Cutting their vision.
This guy's just sitting in you, dude. Brother, peek.
Stand aside.
Until stage change.
These are such campers, bro. Just camping. Oh shit.
Still in sight.
You. That's a whiff and a half. My team just standing in spawn. Go shoot them, bro.
Threat neutralized.
Reloading. Ultimate orb. What now? Reloading. Done. 3 go.
3 down.
Still in sight.
Need that healing. This guy shoots me, not the other guy. Okay.
Destabilizing. Sova's on the rampage.
There.
Effective.
Stage 3.
As directed.
They will cover.
This good.
Resource. teleported.
Ah, fuck. Deadlock's name? Recycle Bin Laden.
Cutting the vision.
3 down. Ultimate ready.
We saw.
Recycle Bin Laden. Nice one.
There. Pathetic.
Oh, who's there? I don't see anyone there.
Cutting the vision. There.
You 120?
There.
Yeah, I'm going back one. Run.
There. You're nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna get some creeps here. Bye bye, Abra. Thanks for stopping by. Oh shit, this guy hasn't loaded.
The hunt begins.
Breaking them. There.
Off your feet!
Oh, brother.
Sage is down.
Revealing enemy. There they are.
Ready yet.
Kills to go.
I'm pissed.
You're done.
Who else?
Yo, that is so shock darting me, bro.
They will cover.
See nothing.
10 kills to go.
Kill confirmed.
Enemy down. My ult is mine.
I'm the hunter. 5 kills left.
Bridge kill.
Got 3.
G. I said noob team mine. Alright. It's probably starting already. Angel Moriarty. Velvet. No man. Someone else said. I was thinking of someone else.
Just mentioning it, he knows that Whaley has a very good kit, but it is not going to be an agent that he actually wants to play. That said, though, I just feel that MIBR just felt like they still had good control of their defensive half of what they could do because they're running the bench comp. But when it was what the 10th round that we had a timeout call here coming in from Fraud and they finally found some sort of answer, then that means like, okay, well, we are figuring out how our opponents play, but it's okay if we lose this map.
Well, we now know that Furia can play Ascent to a good degree as well. So
Looking
it's
forward
not
to
just
split two.
Lotus, that's right.
Hey, this guy was...
You know, it's all about the future. You can't stop looking back. It's not about that. Also, I want to just see more of those individual players. And we also get to hear more about some of those individual players because we got a moment together with Furia's Havoc to get to know him a little better and the story behind his ink.
Hi Rishi, hello. How's your eyes from TDM? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you, GG?
Minha tatuagem.
What's your rank now? I'm Ascendant 2.
Eu sinto que.
This is also my peak rank. I was peak Diamond 2 and I started grinding and I finally got to Ascendant 2 this act.
Os anjos ficavam na mitologia.
Hey, are you watching Americas? Like,
E aqui é só
is that why you're awake or like did you just wake up? Me to Ascendant to peak. Ooh, nice, dude. What rank are you now?
Some good ink. How come that almost
Right
every
now,
single
Ascendant 1?
Brazilian player
Ooh.
has ink? Like all of.
Yeah, I don't
is
know.
that-
They
is
just
Let's
have
go.
anyone
crazy
uninked?
aura. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm uninked.
Maybe Court.
Oh,
I'm
you're
jealous.
pure. You're just
Maybe
like
Shannon.
a plain
I would go
Wait,
that
why hasn't the game started? Probably tech pause or something, right?
fine. And on that note,
Okay, now man. Hey, we're going into the game.
On that note, where's
we're heading
Emily?
into the
And
purest of all
Ben's out
commercial
here.
breaks, and when we're coming back, things are
Oh,
gonna get
Smurfing?
muddy
Oh.
on our last map. You don't want to miss it.
Wait, you were my ISO? You said you were my ISO, right? New player. Ah. Alt account, huh? Noise. 1 sec. 30 seconds, let me just play this. Ooh, I could actually recommend this song to Shaz.
Me to run A. Grim just left B.
Okay.
Give me. I'm gonna walk out.
Can I just go arcade?
Oh, he's playing comp. Oh,
Triggering
12
this
to
wall, Junior.
12. Oh, man. Oh, he's playing on his main.
I'm gonna fake CP to A.
You just had me play sometime together. Sure. Dude.
I'm waiting.
Friend is also a streamer. That would be
Only one
great.
set of
Help
thorns
with
to the
you.
wall.
Could give little support. He's Immortal 3. Oh, damn. Nice.
Where is he?
I just started streaming on like
Where was
YouTube
I
as well.
getting
Like
the guy?
I
Was he
started I switched to YouTube in
I'm gonna walk out.
I'm gonna walk out.
in end of Jan. Switched to YouTube in end of Jan.
On the other end, it's
I used to stream on Twitch earlier.
but this time it's a Yoru.
Like this is my Twitch channel.
And completely new comps on
I
both
used
sides.
I used to go by FallnAngel TTV. So yeah, this used to be my channel, and I might actually go back to streaming on Twitch, like after this week or something. Let's see. Still have to decide.
If we can get anything going, I probably much would have rather him be on the jet on this map as well, considering.
Waiting, because Tail is A and Brim spawn. Only one on B. Only one on B.
Careful spawn. Brim was close spawn.
Yeah, he's really close. B main, that's the B guy. Other two were A.
they're both
One was
spawn.
close spawn. I'm missile off.
That success and
Game starting.
the momentum that they previously had. They're going to be on the defensive side.
go.
Havoc leaning towards B, and that's where a lot of the presence
He's
of
right
MIBR
now
is.
in Immortal 360 RR. Damn, dude. Is he gonna grind for Radiant? Is he trying to go pro or something?
Or
I have just subbed. Thanks, I
I
appreciate that.
Nothing heard. Here comes the speed up Aspas.
Already tagged up, and Havoc gets the best of him once more, picking up right where he left off.
And now it causes
So Havoc has to be cheating, no?
attackers to freeze.
Surely.
Inferno somehow gets that pick on it.
Guys, like
Nicely done by
first map,
to get
he
out
was
of there
nowhere.
and play his
Wow.
life. Inferno traded back. Really
Nice,
nice
you know.
timing on the flank there from Shenum, though,
Ooh.
but flanked out.
Nice. What is this
It's just
trades?
chaos
Instant
everywhere,
trades, back
trade
and
upon
forth.
trade.
If I'm not mistaken,
Nice, well played.
is that every pistol for MIBR?
Yeah,
I don't think they've lost a single one.
very tough so far.
Wow.
Maybe Furia can get one on the next half, but losing pistol on defense is not a good start if you're Furia. And
Wait, where are you from, by the way?
everything
Is
about
she?
that was scrappy. The fact that Verno gets this kill onto Heat, I mean, if he just swings normally there and doesn't jump up, he probably gets that kill. But it would just seem like a bunch of timings being taken everywhere on the map.
Good job,
And although
guys. Good job, guys.
and although Havoc takes out Aspas
Cortesia's
early,
just hyped.
it's just not enough. The B player is just overwhelmed right now.
See that reinforced a little bit as Rafa joins that side of the map. But a 1-3-1 from MIBR here.
Just conditioning this B Heaven control back-to-back rounds.
Excuse me?
So snappy,
What?
man. Aspas answered back on a Rafa, though. That's breach utility not used to support these members on B site.
Havoc is still in garage. Prize is
Oh,
up
yo,
really
yo, you
far.
saw him.
I saw him.
Salvo's going to create a little bit of space. Our team trying to flash behind. Be careful. There's more than one there. Havoc gets another with a pistol.
It's a pick with a ghost.
You flash TP on the inside, so you don't have one.
Bro, Havoc
Khalil
has to be
falls.
banned, dude. This guy's cheating.
Heat and Havoc forced to approach this.
Okay, surely this
Verno.
guy's cheating.
Wise on the swing.
Wow,
Aspas swings
expensive
on
round.
Havoc gets the last. A little bit of damage dealt. Are they going to be able to upgrade the weapon? Yes. Oh,
Are they?
didn't.
And Aspas actually lost his. Oh no, he got suspended.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought for a second he had a bulldog still. It looked like it was a bit of a visual bug for me, but yeah. Some good damage being done here from Havoc. I mean, it's just the Havoc show right now. I had questions wondering if he's going to be able to perform the same way on the Yoru as he did the Jet. So far, so
Let's
good.
go.
Now going into their first gun round. Let's see what MIBR can cook up on the bonus. They've showed everything towards B, and now it's going to be an A hit.
Bucky, no armor for our team here. Dashing out, trying to give Aspas a little bit of space to work with, but tagged. And Prize is going to fill in behind the space.
Not even tagged. What do you tagged?
Wisely not swinging behind it.
What?
Rafa feeling a lot of that pressure, standing strong in the face of the duelist.
Was Aspas
Just
flash?
stuffed.
Is he blind?
Yeah, MIBR hitting stumbling blocks at the beginning of this round.
Didn't they just stare at each other for a second?
Venom did sneak all the way up into mid, though.
He's hearing this. Spotting one. And
nice
disposing of him. No idea that there's a little bit more threat on the other side. And boldly tries to take that fight again. Khalil's in such
look
a
at
weird
this.
spot.
Ooh, unlucky.
Gets a kill onto Shannon, but that's the
Damn.
harder one, and nicely
Yeah,
done
that's the
from
round.
Khalil.
That's the
Down
round.
as well. Great awareness from Khalil in that moment. Turn around, understanding that he could be getting pinched.
1v4? Nah.
Now it's all left to Verno. He does have
Verno's
a
good,
Phantom,
but
and
he's
he
not
does
getting
take out
the
Khalil.
1v4 here.
He has some room to work with and some utility.
30 seconds left, a 1v3. That's the salvos that you were just mentioning. But Prize does too, and as you imagine, as soon as you hear the tap, there's going to be a fault line, salvo, heat swing. There's the fault line, there's the salvo, and
so unlucky.
swing right on cue. Furia on the board.
Very confident as well. Not allowing Verno to get that spike planted, not allowing him to put himself in a spot to isolate 1v1s. But Khalil going from B heaven, taking those two engagements in vent.
Oh,
and
the
mid
Euro blind.
was the round decider. So
I think they were
good answer
both
back
blind
from
from the Euro
Furia.
blind.
They don't get bonused.
Yeah, and I want
it's
to very
playing
quickly
stretch,
touch
right?
on Rafa's kill onto Aspas there. Rafa struggled on map 2. He struggled tremendously. And
He looks scared.
I know it's early. I know it's only been one kill, but if Furia are going to pull this off, I mean, Havoc, Heat, Prize, they need a little help. Rafa has to perform too. It's a great start for him.
Especially on a map like this. Utility is going to have to be very good in setting up this Yoru.
Nice.
Another 1-3-1, and this time, Shenham getting the best of Havoc.
Yeah, that just destroys the defense. I mean, look at the mini-map right now. Everybody shifting over. No space anywhere right now. MIBR have everything to play around.
Oh, this is interesting because they only tag the Viper. Do you assume it's just a
nice
lurker? Is
shot.
that where the hit is coming from? He tries
Nice,
to get
Geno.
up. Prize tries to get up too.
And it doesn't even matter
Wow.
what it is done because that's a free A site.
Holy.
All alone. Shenham takes
Damn.
every single engagement and wins it. And I think
Ah,
right
hello?
now, if I'm Heat, I am unbinding my
Oh, brother.
jockey. That's two crucial moments to bring a round back where he has pressed
Where's
the
the next
space bar
Vandal
or
outside?
mouse
Oh,
wheel
it's probably one of
and
those guys.
completely thrown it away.
We'll see if we can catch up one more time on replay. Meanwhile, Rafa and Khalil trying to save their weapons. Seems like they will succeed. Clutch onto those pearls and carry them into the next round.
Yeah. I got to talk about that, though. I mean, a Viper being able to lurk up A and kill 3 members like that is so scary for you if you're on the defensive side, because now you kind of feel like you have to compensate. But the attacking side knows that. And they could just abuse the fact that your B is probably going to be weak because you're sending a little bit more resources and utility towards that A lurk.
Will Geno
And with the way
survive
that
here
MIBR
in
have been
heaven?
calling this attack side so far, I mean, the first 2 rounds were complete B conditioning.
Like if he
into a
planted
fast A
here,
round hit
I know he would survive
into
here.
an A lurk. I mean, it really opens
Okay,
up
guess it works.
that B site once again.
Damn.
So sick.
Damn.
I mean, again,
That was a nice
jumping up,
shot.
right?
Yeah, I mean, that's a timing. That's just unfortunate. But Shenham was a monster. And so
Hey,
in
this
the
is
next
Brazil,
go,
this
you
is
see
Brazil,
light
right,
armor
so-
on all members of MIBR.
After this round, the economy will be broken.
Yeah, worth noting here for Fury, you've got Yoru ult up, You got a couple close by too. I mean, Prize not too far off of his.
You ruled on the defensive side. I mean, you use it for the retake or info. And look, if you look at the minimap, I mean, Furia had to compensate, right? There's 3 members here. More utility being used. And the spike is towards B. This is great calling right now from MIBR as long as these A players do not fall.
Remember, aspas was not spotted. All they saw was the Viper. Do they take the bait?
I mean, this jump spot is making it kind of obvious to Shenum.
They're going to creep forward.
If they push them off of this A line, put that Viper wall up, that B side is going to be extremely weak.
Oh,
that
no.
1v1 is massive for Furia.
Havoc now realizing there's a little bit more threat on the other side. Pops
But
the flash,
easier cannot die
buys
there.
some time.
I like how both the teams are running Omen Viper.
The spike garage, and I mean,
And like in my com games, it's just me solo.
45 seconds left in the
Glove.
round, and they're not showing you much.
Shenum has to make a lot of noise here. Try to keep all 3 of these members here.
I don't think they're taking this bait. I don't think they're buying it. Havoc pops the ult, not for info, but just to stay alive.
Nice.
Meanwhile, Heat from
Wait,
up
right
in
at
heaven,
the thing, nice.
able to get 5 HP.
Nice, Aspas.
Havoc falls. Shenum finally dealt with on the other side of the map as Heat
Ooh,
down in hell, can't do
nice
much.
shot. Okay, 2v3 though.
Rafa still has full utility. He could delay this plant.
You got 10 seconds left. You've got to
Oh,
commit
is
to this
it
very
gonna
quickly.
peek
Keep an
from
eye on the
heaven
heaven
to them?
push. Aspas has to
Nice.
hold that. Does Verno dare pop his ult here?
Nice
oh, the
shot.
snap from Verno's good. A 2v2 now. Rafa creeping forward with a full bed of utility. He's going to have to solve this one.
This is bad. This is bad.
Verno down to the
Wait,
1v1.
he has his ult?
11 HP, 7 bullets. As Khalil pushes further and
No.
further. And wins out the 1v1 for Furia.
Nice try.
Talk about a sigh of relief from Furia, though.
Nice try.
Rafa, he had his full kit, like you said, and there's no way that Verno could have had a timing to go back sight, but he was second-guessing himself every step of the way. The breach C there would have been perfect to flush out anybody on that default box. He did a great job taking that engagement on the lurk, though, clearing all that space out.
Oh, nice shot.
But it's just too close for comfort for me.
Damn. He just had to hit a body shot.
The way a win is a win, though. Now Furia evening that score ever so slightly. It's 2-3
Wait,
right
what is
now.
happening?
And that use of the Yoru ultimate to live, like you stated, I mean, that was really good info. Really good use of the Yoru, but
Oh, this is
What?
aggro.
Instant?
fast. I mean, he's cooked. What is
Okay.
he doing?
Okay.
Meanwhile, they spent so much into getting Verno.
W ult, I guess.
Now speeding up back towards
Both the
B,
Vipers are,
Havoc playing in
Vipers
the
are gone
smoke.
though.
With Khalil TPing back, they bolstered the defenses on B. There's so much for Khalil to do here. He has one TP, but he's only got 30 HP. Trying to play around the smoke.
You know he's
The
there,
flash is not
right?
gonna connect.
Surely.
They're waiting on the other side of it.
Nice.
Verno snaps onto
Wow.
him.
This is a fat shot on him.
Advantage the way of the attack. You've got Prize who's going to be on this late lurk.
Gotta win this
Nice.
1v1, but Havoc gets taken out as well. Prize, maybe he
Ooh,
can bring
Cortesia's
this one
holding the
back.
flank though.
He is waiting for it. Still nicely done by Prize. And now the ult at the ready. They're going to flush right into it. He's got to take those
Nice.
fights, and he wasn't ready for it. Verno with 3 on the round.
Nice,
Rafa
well
will
played.
fall.
Let's go.
It was a cool, cheeky little setup, but Heat getting taken out at that start of the round. All that Viper utility not being able to use to delay Heaven, whatever it may be. He just got stuck
Timeout?
on that wall, thinking that there was a gap there. Instead, he gets completely
Oh, there was no gap
obliterated
there.
by that Armageddon.
Meanwhile,
And that double face onto Khalil was huge.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think
Nice.
Furia showed
Nice round,
a
guys.
very
Let's go.
clear plan at the beginning of that round to deal with Shenum and the
Like,
annoying
as
lurks
soon
that
as the
he's bringing
barrier
up towards
goes
Amy. They
down,
were
he
in
ulted
aggro, they had
that.
the missiles, they
Wow.
had the stun, and they had Omen TPing forward.
Confidence to do
and
that.
So they were able to win that fight out, which is great. But you're right, they cost them that mid-fight.
And this is something that has been the bane of Furia on this split map, is he kind of just falling in mid by himself with no help, whether he's taking a swing, this time around getting caught by utility. It's clear that MIBR have done their prep and they understand the pathing that Heat likes to take to put that mid orb down. And he gets punished by a single ult and a fault line.
Oh, he
I feel
was
like
he
there needs
stunned
to be
as
a
well?
conversation had here in this timeout for Furia.
Didn't realize he got
So
stunned
maybe
as well.
adjust that. Figure out a different way to put that orb, and it's so hard to do that on the fly if you don't have the lineups. But if you keep going from vent into B heaven, it's so abusable, and that's why we've seen MIBR approach mid the way that they have from the start of the game till now.
Take a look at the mini-map here real quick. MIBR have a lot towards A. Remember,
MTV
in the previous
side.
round, Furia spent much of their utility and a lot of their personnel into dealing with Shenum.
Oh, now they're helping Heat in mid.
The calling has been great so far from the attacking side. Artson, bit of a masterclass right now.
Stunning main.
Anybody here should get punished.
Dueling fall lines. Both get tagged, a gentleman's agreement. Handshake, if you will.
Oh, it pushed him, dude. Drone can still push people apparently.
Push behind all of the weaponry,
Nice.
behind all of the utility. Aspas gets it first.
Ooh, how does Price get a sick?
Wow, Price gets a kill
Nice.
as well, though.
He's just traded
Whoa,
back
whoa,
out.
whoa.
You just don't really have the guns to fight back on this, but Havoc has found a little bit of a window to play into.
Nice.
And that window's instantly
Ace?
shut. Aspas with 3 on the round.
Ace?
33 HP. I mean, we're hearing the
Oh,
crowd
never
saying
mind.
Ace. It gets stolen, though.
Wait, not really
Left in
stolen.
that 1v3 with the stinger.
Oh,
There's no way
actually
he can pull
stolen.
that one off.
Actually might have been stolen there.
I like all the utility MIBR using
He has 30
to set
HP.
up Aspas on these execs, whether it's the B heaven splits or in this time
Let's
around
go.
the A main hit. Using layered approaches, stealth bot into paranoia, it just sets Aspas up for easy kills. And if he gets going in this map, I mean, if he gets going ever, he's the guy you want. He will close it out for you by himself at times. So 5-2 for MIBR. It's another A approach. This time, it's going to be a stun on ramp.
There's an off on the other side of the map. Aspas pops his blades. Oh my goodness, Khalil.
So fast.
Hitting the ground with 0 HP, and now they got the rolling thunder. They can fill him behind. Price was stuck. He had nowhere to go.
So many different layers to that hit. And Furia get completely destroyed. No one had a chance. After that first kill, the insta updraft, one tap, there was a breach ult used on site alongside that stealth bot. It made that execute look so clean. It looks so rehearsed right there.
I mean, the round was over in what, 5 seconds?
Yeah. And what do you do right now if you're Furia? Do you try to stack A again? Do you use all that utility A again? What if they just punish my Viper in mid? That has been the story of this half so far.
Yeah.
I mean, MIBR haven't really had to dig deep in a lot of these rounds.
They're going to try to save these weapons. Remember, Havoc has an op. Rafa has a rifle.
Ooh.
That's a rifle down. Can they get the op out of Havoc's hands?
Okay.
They can.
Nice. Well done.
Shorty in the hands of Artson. Here's that replay. This is clean.
Nice shot.
Just no chance for Khalil right there.
And then that. I mean,
Yeah, there's so many layers to that. The pop through the Viper smoke for Shenum at the top ramp too.
I too, right?
And now we're going to lean
6-2
towards
now,
B,
man.
but Furia aren't taking the bait. They're not overcompensating towards that A side. It is a silent stack here from the side.
Crowd is cheering for
They decided
Furia
to
because they
fall
don't have a
early,
win.
though.
no, I wouldn't think so. Given that you have stingers, right? You want to kind of bait them into the
Cheering for
fight
the
as much as
underdogs
you
because
can.
of that.
That should be the cue. It's a paranoia. It's a fall line, and then where's
Oh
the swing?
no.
Oh,
Wait,
there's
no damage.
swing.
No damage though. 0 damage.
A really cool idea, a really cool setup at the beginning, and it looked like they were dead, but a little gun shy.
Just not confident enough. Where's that confidence we saw on Ascent? Feels like they've just been on the back foot this entire half. Now after all that utility being invested from the defensive side and MIBR coming away unscathed, they have complete advantage here. So much utility being blown right now from the defense. I mean, you have nothing for the actual site hit.
Prize's missiles are back up. Rafa's fault line is back up.
Just too far away. Omen ult baits out rotations, and B site is free for the taking.
Really nice paranoia, but
Oh, brother.
a tiny window to play around. But he's
Oh,
back.
brother.
Sure, you've got spam.
Oh,
Rifles.
brother.
Khalil somehow still getting a
Oh
kill.
no.
Havoc getting one too.
Oh no.
But Aspas arrives to
Okay.
save the day.
Okay.
Weak here, but
1v3. Nice.
not weak enough.
Not bad.
Jeez.
I thought
Once
they got
this guy
3.
gets going, Doug, once Aspas is online, it just feels miserable to play against. This is like Icebox
Is he using
all over again.
Araxis Vandal?
He's a
Can
robot.
you pick it up? Oh yeah, he's actually using that access one.
Turn of the flash and one taps Rafa into the nether realm.
I want to wait. I want to see the third
Yeah, it
kill.
helps when you have a guy like Aspas on your team.
Absolutely, and that's why you saw so much utility invested into him early on in this map. Get him online, get him confident.
Attack side op. Havoc popping the ult to get info, and brother, here is info. That's a lot of info. I mean, the Breach Stun is in a spot where he can maybe do something with it, but he's too far back by himself.
Oh, whoa.
Still getting his ones, but not able to settle under Artine. Meanwhile, the pin invests today.
Took down Valo.
Overcommitment there, though. I mean, you take the 5v4 any day of the week. Was a cheeky little fault line play, but now, I mean, your defense is spread thin. I mean, you do have that Viper's Pit in A main, which makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah.
But
I don't mind the play at all, and I don't mind Havoc trying to go for 2 there. I mean, you're down 5 rounds, and it was off of the fault line setup. I mean, had he hit the shot, he had a chance. But you're right, they are spread a little thin here. The pit's going to help things over on A. No mid info. Ooh, they're coming for you. He has the dash. Oh, he slams into a wall.
Great punish.
Oh no, the breach held as well.
Try to fill him behind
Oh
this.
my god.
Sends him sky
Wait.
high.
Okay.
Cortezia lands to get a kill, but can't connect on anything else. Shen him left in a 1v3.
Action
They don't know where he
cosmetics
is, do
done.
they? Yes, they do.
That's right.
Prize connects. Furia get 3.
8-4 is good.
A cool set play on the defensive side. Viper's Pit at one end.
I'll take a
Overwalt
8-4
at the
half.
other. Fault line being set up for Havoc. And that breach ult destroying the rotations, destroying the split.
What else did they use?
Yeah, I guess
They
he just didn't
used
put his TP
Pure
down
Wall,
there. That
Breach Wall.
proactivity into B main to
Look
take
at that
out
dude.
Aspas, the solo person
Just
in there.
flying.
Just makes it so obvious that all the players of MIBR are going up B heaven. And yeah, you couldn't have drawn it better.
Still 4 rounds separating these 2 squads. No heavy hit from the attack here. But they have taken A main control and ramps control.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
on the
the
other end,
end of
Havoc.
Vice. Vice?
He's getting a little
Viper's
comfortable
wall.
in this defensive side of split. He's walking all the way behind.
But like, why did
every member
Xeno
of MIBR.
put up his wall?
He's gone exploring.
That actually helped
Let him cook.
Khalil get
know
away.
that B main isn't where the threat is. I
I
don't
was
think
like,
they
oh,
saw
wait,
anything to
no.
suggest that, but they're guessing right. They have everybody here.
But you have to delay. You cannot fall now. You have to delay.
Keep a close eye on where the spike is. If he gets a kill on the spike, that's it.
Oh,
The round is probably over. They're
brother.
gonna have to fight back into A main to take this back. And I don't know how
Wait.
they do that. MIBR
Okay,
forced
nah.
to scale forward, but they're surrounded.
Okay, nah. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing this.
Furia are crawling their way back
We'll have money
into
for the next
this.
round.
It felt like MIBR had complete control over this attack side. But with the power of Khalil,
I'll take
the
a 8
power
for
of
half.
Havoc's confidence of walking all the way down mid, willing to take engagements, he's able to flank the spike and put MIBR in such a disastrous position.
I missed it. I don't know what they saw B, but I mean, they guessed it right, and it was a slaughter. Heavy A from MIBR. We talked about how the last run was a little bit slower. Do they speed up here? They don't have Artine's ult. They don't really have the same tools. This is going to hurt. They've got to scatter. They've got to flood.
Oh
and Aspas
my
is
god.
dead. Cortezia
Oh
can't
my god,
alleviate any of
Sanfei
the
half
pressure.
is
The
good.
flash up from Khalil's going to
Gotta
hit
be a
all 3 if
Sanfei
I'm not
half.
mistaken.
Unless one of them goes ballistic. Going to be a Sanfei
Take
half.
it out from some spam. Gotta be careful that Omen Smoke doesn't cover all that. You can see over the edges.
Shannon with a counterpunch to keep it competitive.
I have to say, Verno is 1 off of that Armageddon. Viper's Pit is still online and available. Furia cannot afford to let MIBR touch.
Oh, they know he's jump spotting. They can hear him.
Cannot be planted. You have to take out the Viper.
Oh, he
He
TP'd
has
out.
to TP out. He's going to get all the way back into spawn.
You spoke
Yes,
about
Stinger.
Rafa in the beginning of this match. He's gonna have to
Nice.
step up
Good
huge
stuff.
here.
Oh
His own, and
no.
stand up he does. Huge for Furia. 2 kills found.
Wow,
Make
nice
that
try.
3. Furia gets a 5.
Well played, Rafa. Finally showing up.
What a fight from Furia to bring this half back. and win the last 3 rounds. Cleanly, I should say.
Just when it seemed like MIBR were going to run away with it, just when it seemed like Furia had nothing left in the tank. Heroics from the unexpected.
Diamond buddy, whose gun is this? It's upside down.
Who wants it more? Who's gonna dig deep? MIBR thought this was gonna be.
They already got 7 on attack though.
In the first map, yeah, they were so disciplined in their approach. But you can hear it in here.
Icebox feels like an eternity ago.
Whoa, what is this lineup for?
Aggression from the defense. They've taken all of the space mid already.
Ooh.
They've got to get this catch onto Heat. Because as soon as they spot what's going on here, they're going to speed up A.
Nice.
And that's exactly what they do, instantly increasing pace. Smokes, backside, drones, TPs, the whole thing. Khalil.
He slipped right by.
Said, oh my
really
god.
Good spot to make a play. He's got a frenzy too. Yep, that's one kill found.
Nice.
Turning around finally, Burno spamming through the smoke.
4v3.
Getting the best of them. Again, a pistol. So desperately needed.
Oh no.
Really nicely done by Verno. Position given away, yes, but takes a step back. Forcing Havoc to take the fight, and he will take it.
Oh brother. Oh brother.
The pistol for Furia.
No way.
3K from Prize. But it was Khalil taking the risk, the Omen TP
No
into Heaven
way.
Smoke, relaying all the information to his team on where the retake was going to come from. Even getting 1 in that moment, maybe could have gotten more. But that was enough to paint the picture.
Actual W stun from
Rafa's
Rafa.
utility. That breach stun hit every single member.
Yeah, they were done. They had no shot.
And they finally won a pistol.
They're investing behind this too. 3 Bulldogs and a
pistol.
Stinger.
4-1 for the attacking side. The defense is spread right now.
How's the
Havoc
defense?
forefront in B main.
How's the defense team?
There's danger here. Our team still
Losing
has this fault line, and
pistols.
it's trained towards B main.
Like
Trying to gather some.
Furia lost
with that
pistol
Euro
as well.
TP. Looks like Furia still not quite sure where they want to end.
They're already rotating back A. They know it's not a B hit.
Yeah, this is.
Look at
gonna be
this, just
dangerous
stacking
for
A.
Furia. They're running into a stack. They do have the better weaponry.
But remember, our team still has a stun too.
And there's Teo missiles, and there's a Omen paranoia.
Was it too early?
Nice.
Was it too fast? They're able to get 1 kill off of it. Aspas not
Almost.
connecting
He
the shot on the
55?
second.
But they're rotating off, Doug.
0 damage.
They think it's going to be a pivot back to B after all that utility.
Oh no.
Furia, you can tell they don't want to throw this one
Oh
away.
no.
I love this call to cut noise and to contact up. I mean, that separates the defense. They had so much power in numbers.
No.
But that
Stun
little
and
freeze
salvo
is
and
just
stun.
enough to set them apart.
Wait, Aspas has to go nuclear here. Oh, nice
For
shot.
one.
Nice!
From heaven,
Nice!
two. Khalil's left alone to 1v2.
Okay,
Fakes
faked
the
it.
TP. Does he take the bait? Khalil
1v2.
trying to avoid disaster. 13 seconds left.
Nice, let's
and
go.
It's a thrifty round win for MIBR.
Fucking
They
go.
finally win the pistol, and then they fumble the next round.
Well played.
Complete heartbreak for Furia. They ran into the stack. MIBR art scene calling such a good read
Wow.
that nothing was gonna be beat.
Huh. How the classics so good today,
And
bro?
then push
From
through
both the
heaven,
teams.
getting freebies.
Nice.
Nice, Aspas.
Artsin and Aspas holding down A site. Now just a Guardian left for Heat. He's been having a rough one
American?
on this Viper, Doug. He's gonna have to wake up for Furia to take this map win.
Oh, what? What are you guys doing?
Havoc's dead. Do they know there's more threat on the other side? They're gonna try to drone him out. Not a lot of help here either. Meanwhile, Khalil's gotten up really far into B heaven.
Taking a lot of that space.
Outlaw?
Aspas with that outlaw, he loves to abuse that weapon against whether it's light armor, no armor.
I don't think Rafa's gonna swing that. I don't think he's gonna challenge him there.
No, I mean that flash is to get him off that line, but now that Aspas knows that it doesn't actually hit, that might set him up for some kills in future rounds if he decides to get an op online.
Cover going out.
They're trying to split B. Surprise is a stinger.
What?
But Khalil's dead.
Ooh.
And now they know where one more is, and you've got to be careful. That's the spike. I mean, if he dies there, everything's being picked apart around him anyway. But
Oh, brother.
that's the precious
Okay.
cargo.
Nice.
And it will fall. MIBR
played.
get to 9, and they carry over 2
Wait, get
Bulldogs and
the
a
outlaw,
Phantom.
no?
And we have to keep track of how that flash didn't hit Aspas.
Do the outlaw?
That could be a very
Denom had a
micro thing that
bucky.
sets himself up to get a free B main pick in future rounds. And in a series like this where it does feel like it's been a fight back and forth and Furia aren't really out of the count, it could come down to small things like that.
And I guess it's kind of an upgrade. Oh, never mind.
Furia
Aspas
are gonna
bought
be on
an
the bonus round. Now here's that operator online. He's changing sites. He needs to be careful here. Looks like he is going to play very passive.
It's the same play. It's the same play, but this time with an additional flash, and this time Havoc gets the best of Shenum.
Shorty versus Judge.
Oh, look at that. Look at that glitch pop.
Our team
The
playing just
glitch.
on the other side of the smoke.
The
He
glitch
will
on
not
the
get
shorty.
tested.
Neptune shorty.
Not yet, anyway.
Nice shot.
And now they know the op is there. Tries investing the Armageddon, but they haven't been able to alleviate a lot of this heaven pressure. And the smoke is going to keep them back. They have to force their way through this. They face check out, but it's late.
Nice.
Rafa will pay for it with his life. Oh. Oh my god.
Nah, you can't be doing that. No way. What is Valo doing,
Trigger
bro? What?
discipline, not
Oh.
the name of the game today.
How do you
And
do them?
MIBR win the bonus with
I
that
can't be doing
forced
that.
up operator from Aspas.
I tried to like play with
taking
him.
out Heat on that
Took
lurk.
too much time and then
Yeah,
got
Shenum.
shot.
He might fall early, but it's just obvious it's going to be a B hit once that lurk goes down. Aspas doing a great job getting ahead of all that Viper utility, having the confidence to do so.
He knows he messed up.
Man, you can see that on Prize's face. That one, that one got
It
away.
stings, it stings. Havoc does have an ult to play with, though.
He's going to be up towards B. Going to feel, and it's a pretty light setup here. Is there a stun setup for him? There it is. It's going to connect, but it hits
Oh,
him
wow.
too, the Judge. Exactly what he needs there.
Well played.
It's a
1 year
must-win
old and they got
round
the
for
side
Furia.
for that.
And they are up 5v3 in a post plant, but
Oh,
the flood
okay,
is
well,
coming
no.
through.
5v4 or 4v3 now.
How does nobody hear that?
3v3 now. 3v2 now.
Wait.
He and Khalil, the dash forward. He's got to get out of there. Khalid's able to get one. Oh, just in the nick of time. Aspas from up top. Heat's getting it down to a 1v1. With Spike just out of reach and 42 HP, I don't know how he does this. Verno can just hold the line.
One body shot.
All of it is on Heat to
Actually,
swing
one.
his way out.
Never mind.
And Verno connects.
This is better. Hi, Gran. Good morning.
MIBR
Epic
bring
rasa.
that back. How do they do that?
It was a 5v3.
Good morning.
How does Artscene
The timing, damn, I know, right?
into hell, making
That's
noise
such a good
on
round.
the rope?
Bro, Ascent was
still get
so
one.
bad.
I mean, even this.
Ascent was so bad from MIBR. Like, it was a 10-2 for Furia. Like, MIBR looks so lost in Ascent.
Maybe a bit of
Yeah,
chaos
though,
and
bro, how about
communication
you?
from the
Same.
side of Furia.
Pretty much the
no
same now.
timeouts, though. They're just playing through this.
Same morning, yeah.
They're forcing up into this a little bit here too. A light buy.
Saturday morning. And a weekend and
Last,
plans.
What, 3 rounds now?
Feels that way.
He's going to have nothing in the next round. He's only got 300 to his name.
Like, IPL matches are car.
Rise is not crossed behind this wall.
Was it like, do you follow IPL?
The gas should be down soon.
Big opener onto Shenham and Vent. A lot of space gathered right now from the side of Furia. No
Maybe we can work in there for me. Oh, yeah.
These players at A are ready, Doug.
The fact that our team just swings like that.
Like tomorrow? What about tomorrow?
I mean, you have to push them off.
Nalik kada
How do you deal
nalik
with
ki.
Aspas here?
I do not sadly. Understandable. I don't either anymore. Like.
The double dip
onto
onto Havoc. With
They're gonna
Verno
go
not
elbow.
far off.
Flash.
This defensive
Okay.
setup looks like it will
Oh,
hold.
damn.
The shorty doesn't connect, but he
Brother,
didn't realize
what are
that
you
Verno was
doing?
there, so he's able to get the best off, and now the stun on the swing.
Damn.
A little early from Verno. Now 2v2, the spike just out of reach. All onto Cortezia now.
Ooh, they're gonna win this round.
Spike planted.
He's been quiet, but he's got a chance to be hard
Yeah, like
for Furia once
RR and CSK games, I just watch the highlights nowadays.
He's
But like
blossomed.
CSK doesn't
He's
even
blossomed,
feel like
excuse me, into
CSK
such a
anymore.
strong player this stage, this year.
So I have stopped watching
A big moment for him.
CSK's games.
Not even given the chance. A
And
thrifty round win for Furia as they
RR
get to 7.
as well, actually. Like, I don't even watch any games,
Considering the
any
way that these
IPL
last
games
couple rounds
nowadays.
have went for Furia, to say they needed that one is an understatement. That is
Damn.
what keeps them into the
I think
game.
he got
This
like
1v1
a kill there.
against Verno
The
was
shot he killed there.
massive. And it looks like he's finally
Anti.
awake. He's
Aspas
here.
is 21 and
He's
11.
online.
Nice.
Now MIBR, all their sights are towards mid, but the pack of Furia are going towards A control.
The
They're gonna
standard
take
cricket
this
in
A-ramp
other teams
with
went
the
up.
stun.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we're still playing the same old
Off of a
stuff.
TP a little bit.
It's like playing,
Different
it's like
timing than
not
you would
playing
normally
Metacomp
expect.
basically
Aspas dropping.
in Valo
I
terms.
thought he was going to be caught on the way down as Khalil swung.
You're playing with the old
Still in
agents.
control to play around all attention towards
Old
A.
comps.
Remember, Heat has a pit. So if they can get out, maybe there's something to play around
CSK
here.
have
Artsy
a
has his ult.
FNS on their team.
Havoc on this A ramp is gonna have to
Oh no.
do a miracle, Doug, and he does. He got
Wait,
two.
why did I say oh no? That is good.
I don't know that if it was
I'm rooting
enough
for
of a miracle,
MIBR.
though.
He killed the planter, which is good.
They're going to freeze on the other side of this pit. They don't even have the spike in hand right now, and Rafa's got to take some space.
CSK came 2021 Sentinels slow, yeah.
I mean, you gotta stick at some point.
Oh, look
you're
at this.
done.
As the
Oh,
ball goes down,
brother.
Rafa
Oh,
takes a step back,
no.
drops on Aspas, and now he's going to have the Rolling Thunder.
What?
But you gotta plant the spike.
Or you swing into the fight! They decide to drop the pit, and now they want to fight into spawn.
Oh my god, the timing.
These moments,
Timing of that.
these
30 seconds left.
micro
I mean-
decisions have been the Achilles heel of Furia.
Spike planted.
But they settle, they get the spike down.
It's not planted for heaven. Rafa is so far away.
He
What-
still has.
WhatsApp
he still
just
has the drill,
randomly
he still has
updates
2
by itself.
flashes. But you're right. It feels like he's on the other side of the map right now. It doesn't have the stun up. Heat's feeling a lot of this pressure.
Oi, oi, oi.
Meanwhile, Cortezia has slipped.
Oh,
in the net.
no,
The
he's
flash
so
is
blind.
perfect, And Rafa's
He's
shots
so
are too.
blind.
For a second, it looked like it was gonna be done. It looked like MIBR were gonna
Damn.
get on match point because of Khalil dropping early there. There is no heaven smoke, so the spike gets taken out. But
A nice
Havoc
shots
coming
from
up
Havoc
huge,
there.
getting the 2K, and then Rafa diffing Aspas in that moment, diffing Verno. The
Bro got
IGL
them
had,
instincts,
what,
legit.
Jersey pied on the last map at some point.
Damn. Okay, timeout.
Now
Hopefully they can
MIBR
close this out
taking
now.
a timeout. First one of the series. First one of this
wow.
map. This next round is
apparently
so
like they put on
crucial
like makeup on the players before they go on
for
stage or like
MIBR, because
for
if they don't
interviews
win
and
this,
stuff.
Doug, their economy is going to be cooked. It's going to be done.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden that lead that you amassed is within one round. And you got to keep in
What
mind,
keyboard is
Aspas
he
has been
using?
putting in so much work with that operator. You want to get that
Not
back
that
online.
matters
You
to
want
me
close
because
this
like
out
I
if you're
don't
MIBR.
really
And again,
believe
this
in
is
like
a team that was supposed to just
keyboard
walk
making you play
through
better
Furia.
or anything, but
it was
yeah.
supposed to be easy. You have to think, even if
Aspas
they do
killing
win
as
this,
usual, yeah.
when they're going into the playoffs
He's still
against any
fragging.
team, that team
Like,
might be more confident because
the frag
Furia
on the
took
side.
you to the distance.
I think kinda did. Partially. Like Havoc went absolutely
It doesn't
berserk.
seem like financially they're
Havoc
too
was so
concerned
good
about
on Jet on Ascent.
getting
Dude.
it off in the hands of
You have to
Aspas.
watch the
They're
highlights.
buying down here, light armor. A
This
judge
is
for
one
our
channel
team.
that like posts highlights, right? You have to watch it.
The Riot Games Arena
Like
trying to
some
will
of the
Furia
shots
into
that
their
Havoc
first win of
hit
the
were
year.
so good.
Still much work to be done though.
Imagine you being so good at a game, rest of the team have to catch up.
Is
The
he,
legend.
Dropping a little paranoia. Do they swing behind it?
Ooh.
They were gonna
Okay,
try.
nice.
Perno's gonna get a kill off the
go
salvos
one
too.
off.
That's the spike.
Who just smoke it off? Oh, never
Still a
mind.
place to recover it.
Yeah, good smoke. All of Rafa's utility now for an execute is gone.
Oh,
This scrappy
Zalt
buy
now.
from MIBR
Gonna give them the spike.
proving to be beneficial for them in this round. Now, Furia, how do you mid
Oh,
run this? All three
he
members
saw all
spotted
three.
with that stealth bot. Right. Heat has
I mean,
to
not all
relieve some
three.
of this pressure at B. He has to be
Not
the
three?
one that
So they're
tries
probably
to
guessing one is A?
bait out a rotation, maybe even win a 1v1 on one of these players. It's the only way back into the round.
Yep. He has to do right now what Shannon was able to do so successfully in the first half. But he's got to do it on his own.
And he has to do it against
Oh, W
Aspas.
fake. Nice.
And he can't.
Nice.
Meanwhile, they invested
They're
in
going
Rose
back B
TPP,
though.
So now there's a mad dash to try to take the space that he's managed to gain. But he's on an island here. Havoc has to stand on his own.
He's got to try to disrupt. He cannot
this
let these
smoke.
tail missiles go down, delay the spike. There's only 20 seconds left. This is the play.
Off the
Oh,
flash, able to
brother.
get the first.
Cortesia is getting so
Cortesia
unlucky.
down,
He's got to keep going.
trying to scale up behind the
Cortesia?
utility.
Cortesia.
Price
Cortesia.
gets a spike down.
Getting so unlucky, dude.
A retake attempt from MIBR, which includes the Rolling Thunder, is going to be a
Nice
problem.
one,
Havoc
no?
Stunned, dead. And now the Rolling Thunder in play. It's going to whiff. It's going to split the upright.
Hey,
so it's not
I'd
going to
seen
connect onto
some,
anyone.
right?
So Prize and Clue will have a shot at this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh,
Okay, nice.
but he whiffs
Okay,
it
killed him
all.
with the judge.
And now Prize is left in
Nice, let's go.
1v4, and he cannot stand.
One more round, boys.
MIBR gets a series point.
Maybe just not expecting the force buy from MIBR.
We're going to get guns.
Maybe expecting Aspas to save up for that
But one
operator
was going to
like,
get
like
his
I was
ult as well
stating.
now.
Underestimating the firepower
go.
on the other end there. And that spike, that breach being taken out early. What a cool trap play. What a cool stun from Artsin. Usually it's a fault line straight down the middle. This time Artsin around mid, around B heaven, doing it diagonal.
Let's go.
Getting most of that B main area, allowing his teammates to peek behind it. Securing a
By the way,
free
we
first
have
blood.
Now off of that
G
defeat,
versus PRX.
Perno got his ult on
First game. Whoever
He's been
wins
so good on this
goes
map
to
with his
playoff.
utility with his aim.
Loser out.
plus 8.
It was whiff too, yeah.
With an ult that disruptive on defense. Fury have their work cut out for him. But honestly, that's been the case for them, as it was the case for them 3 hours ago when we started. But they're
What is
still in
smoke?
this fight.
Thing is, Aspas
This
has
big
that
ass
entire
smoke.
A line.
They've taken B.
Oh, okay,
RG
never
up in
mind.
heaven, turning the
Sorry,
flash
I
to
questioned
paranoia
it.
behind it. Do they fill in? That's going to cause so many problems. Khalil scaling forward
1
into the
HP?
smoke, hitting the best of our team.
Nice.
It's all
GG.
falling apart for them. Heat
GG.
has to stand in 1v2 with 29 HP.
GG.
The spit to buy some
GG.
time, and Shenum swings
Fucking
into
go.
it to break the
Let's
hearts
go.
of Furia.
Nice try, Furia. Well played.
So close, but just not enough.
Actually, well played.
It was
That's so much.
extremely hard fought, man. I mean,
It's so well.
MIBR were pushed here. Furia.
GG. Furia actually played so well, dude.
From them in the past.
Look at this.
Genuinely.
MIBR won the
impressed
first
with how
round, then they won 10
approached
rounds
a lot of these maps.
continuously.
Yeah, Icebox
And these
was
guys won 6 rounds
probably as bad
continuously.
as
And
their
went back
season
and
went.
forth a little bit, and then
But the
Furia
way
finally
that
won his
they
side. You actually
dismantled
have to go and
MIBR's
watch.
Ascent and then came ready to play on
MIBR
this, not
Ascendant.
backing down.
MIBR Ascendant, Furia Ascendant.
It was a lot of close rounds in this last.
Caster was yapping, so I also said MIBR Ascendant. You have to watch like Furia's Ascent entry, like attack at least. This guy was so good. Look at this dude. 8 and 10. They were like what, 22 rounds? 22 rounds. This guy was involved in like 18 rounds. Damn. Oh, Aspas being Aspas again. I'll do a DM and then end the stream. But yeah. Today afternoon we have we have G versus Paper X. So excited for that. Okay, gotta go. Bye bye. Bye now. Bye bye. Take care. See you in the afternoon.
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
It's so mad, the Sage. Guys, see, I said I'm streaming with vctamericas on YouTube. This guy is like, noob team mine. I don't know 40 that game, he's like, Lord. So where is everyone? Oh, there he is. I'm defective. Oi, 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 oi. Good. They're all using fucker. No honor.
Where will they go this time?
I'm getting protocol phantom again.
We will reveal their secrets.
Yeah, I can't shoot anymore. It's 8 AM and I haven't slept. Can't shoot anymore. Somehow I was able to shoot in the TDM, but yeah.
Enemy down.
Normal DMs I can't shoot anymore. Who's the guy who killed me? Neon. Ah. What? What? What the fuck just happened? 1500 packet loss. Need to clip that shit. Why are you running?
Three out of 5. 4 out of 5.
Ah. Rather. Why are you running?
Dominating.
You ain't dominating shit. Oi, oi, oi. Ah, that's. I got scammed. I got scammed. I heard someone so worse.
Put down.
Sorry, I took off. No. Hey, jump spotting be long, bro. Hey, jump spotting be long in a deathmatch. Like, bruh. What you doing?
10 kills remaining.
Ooh, nice shot. Knife that guy, dude.
Foolish.
5 kills remaining.
Hey,
One kill remaining.
Oh shit, dude.
That was fun. Again?
Right now? Why did I say right now? That's okay. This guy's so mad, bro. And who's the guy who said Ubuki? Oh, Chamber's also live. Raul, it's Chamber. Scream. Alright. See you guys in the afternoon. Until then, take care, stay safe, stay kind. Never know what people are going through in their personal life, so don't have to make their life difficult. And yeah, that's pretty much it, right? Yeah. Yeah, see you guys at 1:15, okay? For G versus PRX, followed by Talon versus T1, I'm assuming. Yeah, T1 versus Talon. So yeah, I'll see you guys then, okay? Take care. Bye-bye. Peace.
I done gave everything to the bands. It just get lonelier in the stress. No, I'ma hold a rice in my hand. Might just go turn her ass to a fan. Yeah, necessity never no greed. No, I'm worth more than it seems. You average, my shit is mean. Cause I keep a chip on me. Pray nobody switch on me. Or it's gon' get a bit stormy. I know it's all on me. Yeah. Lately I feel like an addict. They tell me watch out, but it's not about a paddock yet. I gotta stack of this money, the fuck is you talking about? I gotta get it now. All of the family gon' eat when I get on my feet, so best watch where you steppin' now. Way beyond beats and J-Ray with the schemes, no they can't go and fuck with a business now. Gave it a minute, I had to retreat, but I'm back here to get more. I got some money, some bitches that love me, but I gotta get more. I gotta get more, yeah. I gotta get more, yeah. So I gotta get more, yeah. I gotta get more. Tell the little bitch if you keep talking we can get busy. Get rich or die trying feeling like 50. Ball like chopper done bomb too shifty. If it's bad blood, I tell her ass swiftly. Lots of dead faces like a genocide. On the fence, shorty go and pick a side. No, you can't be no friend of mine. Double cross me, get crucified. I'm so sincere, bitch, I been here. You ain't know me, bro, it's been years. We bout to be on, that's what they feel. When I drop down, mama shed tears. I just been planning on the next year. Collect that paper like a cashier. I said what I want, then it appears. They don't comprehend what I done here. Lately I feel like an addict. They tell me watch out, but it's not about a paddock yet. I got a stack of this money, the fuck is you talking about? I gotta get it now. All of the family gon' eat when I get on my feet, so best watch where you steppin' now. Wavy on beats and J-Ray with the skins, know they can't go and fuck with a business now. Gave it a minute, I had to retreat, but I'm back here to get more. I got some money, some bitches that love me, but I gotta get more. I gotta get more, yeah. I gotta get more, yeah. I gotta get more, yeah. I gotta get more. Gave it a minute, I had to retreat, but I'm back here to get more. I got some money, some bitches that love me, but I gotta get more.